should we actually make a proper effort to like take note of how many times we maybe die on stream today? I said we were gonna do that last stream, but I kind of forgot. So hang on, I'm gonna keep track. I keep track. So no, oh, never mind. We're back online again. That's not gonna work. Okay, in that case, we're gonna have to just I can work it out manually because we checked our deaths at the end of our last stream. I can't check the start of this one though. So I may just have to see how many times we've died at the end of the stream and then do the maths and then let you guys know afterwards. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I'm gonna find a way. There is a will, there is a way, and I'm gonna find that way. How you guys going? I'm so excited to see you guys, and I'm so excited to get back into Dark Souls 2 today as well. We have new areas to explore, and hopefully not another Ava to take down as well, because that took forever. It took so much longer than it needed to at the end of Monday's stream. You got this? I hope so. I hope we got this. We're getting pretty fast, so at least we have partially got this. Pretty good, just having a chill night with no schoolwork. Dude, I am so excited for like tonight and tomorrow. I have a couple of emails that I'm gonna respond to tonight and a couple of messages that I still have to respond to. But otherwise, all like the major things I needed to do this week are done. I got them done yesterday and it's such a nice feeling. And so the rest of this week, including probably this weekend, I think like this weekend is gonna be like one of those weekends where I just like take my phone, throw it to the opposite side of the room, like leave it on the opposite side of the room, and just like just have like, I don't know, a relaxing weekend, a very, very nice relaxing weekend. New game, if you die, delete character. No, that's like a, oh gosh, it's like the Dark Souls version of a Nuzlocke. It's permadeath, no thanks. Or like Fire Emblem, original mode on Fire Emblem. I don't need that, not with Dark Souls. Oh man, if there was ever a time where I could actually get through a Dark Souls game without dying, I would be very impressed. Also, we have 6,000 souls and we should probably spend those. Good to see you. Hope you're recovering from that. Yeah, the gun burn, the sunburn. Yes, the sunburn is doing pretty well. You can kind of see it's faded a bit. You can kind of like roughly see, I guess, what my standard normal complexion is like there, but still a bit red, but it has faded a lot, which is really nice. And it hasn't gotten to that like stingy burn phase either. Like, I think I may have avoided that. I don't think it was that bad. Plus I've been like covering it in aloe vera like multiple times a day, so I think yeah, the worst of it is over, which is kind of nice. Nuzlocke Pokemon fun. I couldn't even do a Nuzlocke in a Pokemon game, dude. Well, Nuzlocke is a Pokemon game, but I couldn't even like bring myself to do a Nuzlocke because my Pokemon would faint all the time and I would feel really bad about having to like lock them up in a PC box or releasing them. I wouldn't want to do either. None of that, thanks. Also, I think I'm gonna buy a Chunkier. Because we will need them to upgrade our Jester outfit a little bit further as well. When can we expect an IRL stream? I haven't actually done an IRL stream before. I don't know whether I necessarily could because, or it'd depend where, because phone reception around Melbourne isn't always good, so I'd only really be able to do it in certain areas, I think. And I don't have like one of those stream backpacks either, so it'd have to be like a really scuffed IRL stream. But the people who do like a lot of IRL streams usually have like a full-on backpack with like gear in it, so they have something that keeps the stream going if they lose a connection or something, or they have like multiple connections in case one drops out, the other one can kind of switch over and take over. There's like, that's like a whole other side of like streaming that I have just not even looked into. So maybe eventually, but I haven't quite gotten there yet. You're trying a Pokemon Snakewood Nuzlocke? What is a Snakewood Nuzlocke? Is that like where you only use snake Pokemon? Or like forest Pokemon because of the wood? Maybe it's a tree thing? You're allowed plant Pokemon and snake Pokemon and that is it. One time I came across a wild Pokemon and it was a different color than normal, killed it because I thought it was sick. Wait, really? Dude, you found a shiny? And you didn't realize, my gosh. I didn't even know about shinies until probably like a decade ago. Yeah, in high school, like I hadn't played a Pokemon game in its entirety until like the DS Pokemon games. The other ones I'd only played like tiny parts of the like Pokemon Color games, Game Boy Color games, and that's it. And then one of my friends came into work and started talking about getting a green Rattata, and he loved it because it had just shown up. And then he started talking about shinies, and that's like the first instance that I can remember hearing about a shiny. But didn't know about them before that. Hang on, we do know someone with a backpack though, Allie. Wait, Brad has a backpack? Does he actually? Oh wait, no, he does! Yeah, Brad does have a backpack, that's true. Although, wouldn't borrow it off him. He'd probably break something. Knowing my luck, something would break. Sure does. Yeah, no, now that you mention it, yeah, because he's done like the IRL streams out and about a whole lot. Like he's done some around Melbourne before too. I think he went down to like a hot springs a little while ago and was streaming there. So that would make sense. Oh, we have to talk. Hello, ethereal person.
Could be bested.
Yes, your tiger friend is no more.
Who are you?
This is the Snow DLC, yeah it is. Supposedly the last one I'm supposed to do, but the other DLC that I've found so far I can't access yet. There's a locked door, so we have to come back to that one. But supposedly this is the toughest of all the DLCs. But besides this, we have the King's Symbol, so we can go and open all of those locked doors that we've come across before. And then I guess head towards the end part of the game. I've been told that it isn't actually the end, though. It's kind of like the equivalent of, when you guys mentioned it last stream, the equivalent of like the 4 Great Souls at the end of like DS1. So that's still like a decent way from the end, yeah. Kicks the door down and joins chat. Cross, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. So we can call you... Hang on. Can we call you Aloali? Is that like Alolan? Like Pokemon? Or is this like Alo? Maybe it's Alo as well. Noob, thank you so much for the host too, dude. Oh, Blue, did I say thank you before too? Either way, thank you so much, guys. It's a ROM hack of Pokemon Ruby. Oh, okay, so it's a different type. Okay, I get it. I thought it was like a Pokemon run through that only allowed you to use certain Pokemon maybe, or like certain types. Did you beat the main game yet? Not yet, Diamond, no. We are still... we have yet to use the King's Symbol, the ring that we got, to open the doors. So they are still very much locked. Hey, Metal, how's it going? E3 is cancelled apparently because of Corona? Wait, is it really? Has that come out in the last, like, day? Because, like, last week I think it was fine. And even on Monday I think we were talking about it. I heard that Coachella was supposedly cancelled. It wouldn't surprise me if E3 was the same, unfortunately. Not official just yet, okay. E3 cancelled, wow, yeah. If that's the case, that's a big thing, dude. That's a very big thing. Silicon, nice to see you, man. How have you been? Alright, let me catch up for a second. It's very quiet here. It's very, very quiet. Let me catch up for half a sec too. Twyful, nice to see you, man. I came across a wild Pokemon. Sending healing vibes. Wait, is this for my sunburn? It's not bad though. It's not too bad. Like I said on Monday, this looks a lot worse than it actually is because the camera is calibrated to be pinker to make me look like an actual living human. So there is that, which also has the side effect of making the sunburn look a whole lot worse. Zero is nice to see you as well, man. Let's see. I think I'm mostly up to date. I'm making sure I haven't missed saying hello to anyone as well. I think we're good. Kyle! Nice to see you, man. Sorry I missed that before. Wait, yeah, what's the aloe? Oh, like aloe vera? Aloe vera, like aloe alley? Okay, I think I get it now. Thought maybe it was the Pokemon thing you were talking about. I was very wrong. Cursed by the old chaos.
And the people fled in fear.
I wonder if we can get rid of the atrocities and, like, un-ice everything. Melt all the ice.
Ivory King came.
I assume that's a bad thing?
My dear lord.
Or a good thing?
A most true king.
That's probably the way forward, isn't it? So I have to figure out a way to melt it somehow. Un-ice everything. Ali ignores. Wolf, I said hi there. Hi, Wolf. Can't believe you missed Kyle, I know. I am a terrible person. Kyle, I'm so sorry.
And the king gave his own soul.
Oh wait, the king was good. I think.
Inevitably, the king was drained
Not
of
Vigort.
and plunged into the chaos's heart.
It's very tragic. I don't know what you're talking about.
Lois was frozen in time.
But I said hi. Hi, Wolf. Second, third, hi. Very nice to see you as well, man. It's a very cute Squirtle emotes.
To contain the chaos, honoring my lord's wishes.
We have met a lot of ethereal people.
One day, he will return.
Maybe we are the Ivory King? Maybe we need to return?
There is nothing.
I feel like that's very narcissistic of me. Just assuming that we're the king. We are the rightful heir to the throne.
I have but one wish.
I think it's a good wish. You won't be banned.
My dear lord might be freed from that unspeakable chaos. I haven't strength to help him myself. But perhaps one such as you.
It is a kind of nice relief or a nice feeling to know that she's not just going to outright attack us for once. That's actually kind of nice.
Will you lend me your strength?
Always, yes. I assume that I have to, so I don't really have a choice. Sure, yes.
Kind visitor.
Yeah. Never, Wolf. Yeah, exactly, never. All hail King Ali. We're gonna be the monarch in like 2 realms then, because I assume this is different to Drung Lake.
And please, do all you can.
Okay, be nice if I could actually... Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, it'd be nice if the ice disappeared. Wait, does that mean the ice has gone everywhere? Alsana's seal is undone and the winds of Elium Lois are ceased? Ah, dude, that means we can go back and get all the treasure. Because we found like pathways and chests that we couldn't open because of the ice. I could get banned, I'd rather not. Demont, nah, not gonna happen. Had heaps of fun at Fortress last night, aren't you in Melbourne? Yeah, no, I am. I am Melbourne based. I did see a lot of people were there. I think it was for a Ubisoft event, maybe? Fortress looks so cool, dude. So for anyone who isn't Melbourne based, there is a new esports venue that has just opened up. Oh, you don't look nice. There's a new esports venue that's just opened, and I think it's having like the official opening later this week. That's in like central Melbourne, and that's a huge deal because it's actually like a proper like purpose-built arena. And it's so cool, like, so it's not sort of like a different, or like a, I guess just a general arena that is used for esports. This is actually a venue that is going to be like all about esports, and it's super, super cool. You come out on Friday? Probably not. I do want to go in and check it out though, so I gotta do that like in the next couple weeks. I'm gonna have to get me an Australian residence so I can try for your giveaways. Oh, this isn't good. This seems bad. What do you guys think? Is this good or is this bad? If you guys didn't see the post on Twitter just before as well, Rig and I are doing another giveaway this month. This time we're giving away 2 different headsets, or 2 separate headsets. Same headset, but 2 different headsets. Separate headsets, to 2 different people. If you guys are located in Australia or New Zealand, you can enter. And it's running through till the 31st of March. So at the very end of the month, there is a link to the Gleam giveaway there that Pietros has posted. So yeah, you can possibly win yourself a very nice headset. Yeah, what? These guys don't seem fun. I seem to have a friend helping us though. I wonder if I have to keep him alive. It's probably preferable, right? Wish I could participate in that giveaway. Yeah, dude, that'd be really sweet as well. I love the lore of this place. I don't know the actual specific lore. Is this kind of a case where it's all explained in item descriptions again too? Hang on. I pressed the Estus button, and yet we got no Estus. Hey Naeem, nice to see you, man. Shanji, nice to see you as well. Hope you're having a nice day so far. Or I could ban myself. Not sure if possible. Don't think possible. Take my money. Can hire someone from Australia with, wait, TP? What is TP? Or hang on, I need HP. Not sure what TP is, but I need HP. Hey Bad Kid, nice to see you, man. Ah, the old chaos, aka my nickname. I feel like I could be old and chaotic. Maybe it's also my nickname too. I'm gonna claim that name for myself too. We can both be old chaos. Hang on. Oh, we're starting to forget what it is. Do you mean like toilet paper? TP. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I get it now if you mean toilet paper. Yes, it is quite the sought after commodity at the moment. Hey Sensei, nice to see you too, man. But if I do that, who will mess with Ali, Pietro, Palermo, and Chai? Exactly. Who would do that? Who would take up the mantle? No one would be able to do that. That'd be like a big gap. A big wolf-sized gap. Hey Sataris, how's it going, man? Toilet paper? It made sense eventually. When people started to say, like, TP is like a sought after resource, I was like, oh, I get it now. I get it. Going good. Nice to hear, man. I had a very busy day yesterday. I was doing a lot of organizing for things yesterday. I wanted to sit down and watch a bunch of anime because I got my my anime subscription back. Like I resubscribed to it so I could watch a bunch of anime. And I was like, okay, tomorrow night, like, or last night, I was like, I'm gonna go and like sit down and watch a bunch of My Hero Academia. And then I got to like 11 o'clock. And I was like, oh, it's pretty late. I should probably sleep instead. So that's gonna happen tonight instead. I was talking to my brother for like 2 hours on the phone as well, catching up with him. So that was pretty good. But yeah, very busy day yesterday. How's everyone today, by the way? Are we all feeling good? I think I am, yeah. Actually, you know what? I know that I am. I feel even better once these guys are gone. This is very chaotic. My friend, I heard that's my friend, just had a very large sword and he is now very glowy. I really hope that that was the person I was talking to before and they're not going to turn around and attack us. That would be nice if they didn't. Shaved Weasel. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the old chaos. And a bunch of ice. Maybe she's icing up the gateway so more can't come through. Either that or she left through a gateway. Also quite possible because she's not here anymore. Flies to Australia. Hang on. With toilet paper in hand and hand sanitizer becomes the king of Australia. Ah, yes, the new monarch of Australia. Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Yeah, I think our friend has left us. So much for them being our friend, jeez. Been under a ton of stress, but now it's way better. Having to take care of my dad has been draining with worry. Dude, I hope that's going as well as it can possibly be going, dude. I said dude twice there. Yeah, I hope it's been going as well as it possibly can be, man. It's always a very, very tough thing. Yeah, but I hope you've all been keeping well. To understand the toilet paper shortages, not to be crass, but the coronavirus doesn't cause digestive problems. Very true. Yeah, we were talking about this on Monday a little bit too. I just find it very interesting that toilet paper is what people have decided to sort of stock up on. And it's not food that they can survive on. It's butt paper. That's what people are panicking about, the butt paper. And it's like, okay, if worse came to worse, I'm pretty sure we would be able to be resourceful enough to find something else that we could possibly use for the same purpose. Whereas I can't just materialize food. Unless I have like an orchard or something. I can't materialize food. So I would say that food would be the more important thing to look out for. Petition to rename it to butt paper? Hey, I'm all for that. I would be very happy just to rename toilet paper to butt paper. I think it has a very distinct ring to it, and I like it. I like the ring. It's very nice. It's a good name. The 3 seashells. They never actually explain what that is though, and I know that's kind of the joke. But like well, that was like 95, wasn't it? Demolition Man was like 95. For like 25 years, I have just wanted to know what the 3 seashells are, and I'm never gonna find out. It's very sad. E-Virus, thank you so much for the 8 months, man. What's going on? Nice to see you. Let's hope we can actually take these guys down now. I feel like I should use some sort of overpowered ranged attack here. Without butt paper, I guess you could take lots of showers. I mean, sure, but I wouldn't even say that that's like, that's the solution. I'm sure there's other stuff you could use for the same purpose. I don't think that we couldn't find other things. I'm pretty sure we could. We're resourceful people. We are smart, evolved people. What's up with the toilet paper? There's been a shortage of it in Australia. A couple places around the globe at the moment, actually, as people have been panic buying. So yeah, it's been making the news in Australia. Toilet paper shortages, because that's a thing. Bro, thank you so much for the host, man. Nice to see you too. I think the 3 seashells are water sprayers and dryer. Is that actually what they are? Like, is that what they're explained to be? Or is it just kind of implied that that's how it works? I don't know if that guy's gonna go away. Can you take me with you? Can I come too? If you go through the gateway, I'm gonna be very, very sad. Or if you freeze yourself into the gateway, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm pretty sure that she just froze herself into the gateway. We might have to come back here because these guys, just a sheer number that are facing us at the moment, this is ridiculous. They never explain it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wonder how they clean the 3 seashells. I don't know how they clean the 3 seashells. He doesn't know the 3 seashells. What if I just jump off the edge? Hurrah for something. That's not gonna work. Okay. I can't just jump straight off the edge. I was really hoping that was gonna work. That's not gonna work for us. Scraping your butt with seashells doesn't sound good. I think scraping my feet with seashells, like if I was walking on the beach, that's bad enough. That's bad enough, thanks. I will leave it at that. Wait, DC Day tomorrow? Wish me luck? What is DC Day? DC Day? Don't know what DC Day is, but good luck! You're gonna do great. I believe. Not sure what DC Day is, but good luck. The first shell rinses, second shell adds soap, and the third shell is an air dryer. But wouldn't you need the water to like, get rid of the soap? Surely that's not good for your butt to leave, like, soap there. I don't think that's a good thing. Also, let's go explore Forest of Fallen Giants, this place. Because we have the sigil to get through the door here now. And I assume because this is kind of like a hidden away area, this is maybe the way to like an optional boss, maybe? So you're good in the case of an emergency. I would hope that I could find something else to use for that purpose. But maybe in an emergency. Oh man. Welcome to Wednesday's stream. Very interesting conversational topic today. I did produce the symbol of the king. Hang on, did I not produce it? I would like to produce the ring that we got. Do I have to wear it maybe? The life ring? I don't think that gives us that much life. Wait, we have a life ring +1 and we haven't been using it? What? Oh. Well, I have learnt. Let's see. King's ring. I am producing the symbol of the king. Oh, that is what we're supposed to do. AIY, nice to see you, man. I'm glad we tackle all the important topics. We really do. Yeah, we really do. We go to some very interesting places here. Amusing. Yeah, just a little bit. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Oh, it's just your speculation. Okay, okay. It's okay. Speculate away, my friend. Speculate away. Alright, this is now unexplored territory for me, so I don't know exactly. Oh, hang on. Oh, this is up here, because you got the fireworm down there. I remember this. And that's the object down there that I couldn't figure out how to get to. You appear to be making some sort of noise. Would like to examine. Alas, nothing happened. Do I have to give them their souls, maybe? Because I found these guys, like, hanging around in a bunch of places. And I think I have a giant soul. Do I have to, like, somehow present the soul to them? Like that? The soul possessed by a giant. Because if I can give them back a soul, maybe that means they're gonna reanimate? That's a maybe. I don't know how I would not use it, though. Alright, let's go see what this object over here is. Strag, thank you so much for the follow team and welcome. Welcome to this very interesting topic of conversation today. That was the fragrant branch of Yola too. We're probably going to need that very, very soon. There's a way through there. I think we can only sort of roll back down now too. Don't use the soul. I don't want to use it, that's the thing. I don't want to use it for souls. I want to try and find a way to somehow give that soul back to the giant if that's what I'm supposed to do. Because I've found a bunch of those guys, like the ones that just look like they've sort of become one with a tree. And it always says like nothing happened, like alas nothing happened. So obviously I'm supposed to present it with something, somehow, I just haven't figured out what that is yet. Wouldn't you hate to use the soul when you're actually trying to use the soul? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to use the soul. I want to use the soul, but I don't want to use it. So you understand what I'm saying here, right? Don't want to say what to do. Okay, so I have to figure it out. Am I gonna survive that fall? I'm gonna say yes. Oh, I did. It's a surprise. You guys, can I take you out in like one hit now? What about you? Yeah, 2 hits, that's still alright. What about the fireworm down here? Because I don't think I explored anywhere further. I don't really want to use the branches of yore on these guys either because I don't think they're going to help us. You just punch me in the back? Who punches a guy in the back? It's shiny, keep the soul for a collectible. I mean, usually I would. Usually I'd just be like, yeah, this is mine now. And this is its life. It gets to enjoy a nice, comfortable life as a collectible on my collectible shelf. But I also feel like I should probably try and find a way to use it to reanimate the giants. Maybe. This is me, like, trying to think what I could possibly do. Hey, Bud, it's nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a lovely week so far. Just don't want a backseat for you? Okay. If it comes to a point where I need, like, a slight hint, I may have to request one. A slight hint though. But only when it comes to that. Only if it comes to that. If we get stuck. Okay. Fireworm. 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 Oh, I can actually open the door. Hey, I hope this is worth it. I don't think I can take out that fireworm. Also, probably should have checked that that wasn't a mimic. A fire longsword, that probably wasn't worth it, was it? Alright, back we go. Alright, so that answers that question, like, what's down that way? Well, you say you have the right idea, but you don't have something. Oh, okay, so I am supposed to get the giant souls back to them, but I need maybe an item to infuse the souls with them. Because that could possibly make sense. Yeah, that could very much make sense. So a picture of Michael J. Fox and the guy that plays Doc Brown. They both look about the same age now. Oh, really? Hang on. I've seen, I know his name, Doc Brown. I know his name. I know it. I know it. Christopher Lloyd. There we go. Christopher Lloyd. I've seen him in person. I was at a convention that he was at, and I sat in on his panel. Really, really interesting guy. Really lovely guy by the sounds of it too. It's Christopher Lloyd, right? I think it's Christopher Lloyd. Pretty sure it is. But I haven't been to a convention where Michael J. Fox has been. Oh, you do? Wait, I do. I do know it. I did. It just took me a while to make those connections to actually figure out what his name was. I knew it was in there somewhere. Came back to me. You do know it. Oh, you do? Or do you? You got it right. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad I did. Alright, I think I'll head back to... Oh, where was it? It's a central area, isn't it? This is the thing too, like, having to go back to areas, I love that, but it's also really testing my memory. So we need to find this area, the central area, and then heading straight from here, I think, was a door that I couldn't open as well. VHS, nice to see you, man. Hey, Ali in chat. Christopher Lloyd for the win. Yes! No, he seems like a really nice guy and a really interesting guy. That was like, I want to say like 5 years ago, I think he was in Melbourne for a convention. And I was really tired and I just sat in on the panel that he had. Yeah, I'm really glad that I did. Find the Dark Covenant. Oh, that's something else we need to do actually. So not necessarily find a Dark Covenant, but I need to get my sins absolved. I need to go back to the this freaky guy, the freaky spider guy, and get my sins absolved. So hopefully, the guys that sort of I unintentionally exposed to light might forgive me, and maybe I can go talk to them as well. Every day is good and things are good as well. I'm pretty sure Michael J. Fox is a lot taller than me, so that to me is tall. That to me is very tall because I am quite small. Very small. Freaky spider guy. Yeah, the freaky spider guy. The guy that I forget the area's name. But it was before the primal bonfire after the spider. Freya? Freya? I think that was the spider's name. Freya. Yeah, so there was a guy that absolved sins in a room full of spiders that were eating things. He didn't seem too phased, so... And they didn't attack me straight off the bat, so that's a good thing. I need to go and speak with him to hopefully get the guys that didn't like the light to like me again, because they don't like me at the moment, and I probably need to speak to them eventually. A small alley. Mini alley. Yes, small alley. That is me. Although, I'm taller than my sister, so I'm going to call that a win. And she is older than me, so I feel like she's not going to have a growth spurt. My sister is, yeah, a few years older than me, and I am just slightly taller. Oh, you have locks. Yeah, no thanks. You have locks. I am not falling for that. He's 1 or 2 inches taller than you. See, that's still tall. That's tall. Anyone who is taller than me, I'm like 5'3" roughly, I would say that you're automatically tall. Because I am small. I forget if you're 5'3" or 5'2". Me too. It's one of those. It's somewhere on IMDb. Someone added my height. I can't remember if it was me, but the height is there. And it is accurate. Because I'm 160 centimeters, whatever that converts into. Giant alley. I think it'd just be super weird to be any taller than I am. Because then I would be... Then just like my perspective of the world would be so much different because... Of course. At least it's not the forlorn. My perspective of the world would be so much different because I would be looking down on things that I like... I would usually just be eye level with. It'd be super weird. And then like... Oh, one of my buddies who's like 6'3" talks about the fact that like his knees hurt because he's tall, I'm assuming. I think that'd put more stress in like his joints, especially when he has to like lean down to get things. And that's something like I would have never really thought about, but yeah, that makes sense. And my knees are okay, they're still doing the knee thing. They're working, which is nice. I'd like them to stay that way. But like, yeah, I find my height to be pretty convenient. I like it. Missed item in the water. I did see that. I can't jump over the side of the fountain unless there was a way. Oh, hang on. Can I roll over? Yeah, it makes sense. A radiant life gem. Yeah, I was looking at it from this side and I was like, oh, I can't reach that. I didn't even think to roll from the other side. Allie is 5 bananas tall. That's 5 small bananas tall, but yes. Bananas is a new height measurement. It's accurate. It's very accurate, actually. Why? I don't like that you are moving. Visions of rear and then thrust required ahead. Should I destroy this? You know the saying, curiosity killed the cat? Well, I'm pretty sure I shouldn't open this, but I kind of feel like I should unleash Pandora's box here. Do it, don't do it. I didn't know bananas were for measuring. Oh, they are. Bananas are a perfect measure of scale. It's just the way that it works. Meow. Meow. I will accept that. Meow. Watch your videos on YouTube. You're very informative. 200 IQ. I feel like you have a powerful personality as well. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. The 200 IQ, I feel like I'm about to make a really, really smart choice. Hang on, I'm just gonna read this. Quagmire, like Family Guy? Okay, this bodes well. Alright, fair enough. Okay, can I open this? I can't open it! No! I was really hoping I'd be able to break through the wood. Okay, never mind. Okay. Whew, for a second there I thought I'd made that stop shaking and that worried me. I'm watching you. I don't trust you. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna watch it through there. I'm watching it. Okay, it still hasn't done. There's another one in here. What is in these things? It's foreboding. Very large dragon. Schrodinger's cat alley. It's in multiple states at the same time. There's both an enemy in there and not an enemy in there. Until I open it. It exists in 2 states. Allie is 7 foot tall. I need to sit up higher in this seat. I wonder, like, if I was 7 foot tall, how high would I sit in this seat? I guess it'd depend on whether that height was in my torso or my legs, because if I just had really long legs, then my torso would be the same height, so I would sit at the same height in this chair. But if I had, like, a really tall torso, then, like, I'd be up here. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, you're 6'2", nice. I'm average height of 5'11". Do it to ride me out. I was trying to open that up and see what was in there. It didn't want anything to do with it, unfortunately. Should probably light that at some point too. Alright, this is unsettlingly quiet. Pull back. 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 Guys, what do you think we should do? I don't like how quiet this place is. Don't you dare. Oh, I dare. You better believe that I dare, but I'm watching the hallway behind me like a hawk. Did anything bad happen? Did the carriages open? That's done something, and probably not something good. Well, what did I do? 2 to 3 deaths so far. What did I do? Okay, the carriages are still... They're still moving, so it's not the carriages. Uh-oh, what did I do? Wait, should I have spoken to this person first? Hello? Was that a good thing that I do or a bad thing?
Appreciate the ramifications.
Oh.
Well, no matter. What's done is done.
Oh, I freed the NPC!
Besides, I've found myself a new mark.
Oh.
I'll spend some time traveling the land.
I hope he's nice.
Slowly tracking my new mark.
Is that me? Is he talking about us?
Slowly tracking my new
It's
mark.
a thing. What did I do? Sounds like a swell dude. Yeah, I have nothing to worry about. I'm sure that was a great choice. Yes. Great, his new mark is us. Is he just gonna show up when I least expect it? And try and assassinate us now? Why did I pull the lever? Why did I pull the lever? Why didn't I just turn right instead of turn left? That's why they said pull back, like just go back. Not pull back, I should have gone back. Oh, these are some creepy looking mirrors. Yeah, these are some very creepy looking mirrors. Okay, sure. Gonna break through the mirrors. Don't really want to go into the mirror realm, so please leave me alone. I shall get invaded over and over again by him? Oh, really? I just made my life so much more difficult. There are so many signs. They just said pull back, they didn't say go back. I was like pull back, so maybe they meant like pull the lever back? That's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, I'll pull the lever back then. There are enough people who wanted me to pull that lever back. I'll pull the lever back. Yeah. The other lever something back. Yeah! Ah, the ultimate troll, I think so. Now I have to hopefully find a mirror that I can actually go through. What? Without having to worry about all these mirror people coming through. You are not mirror friends. Out you go. 100 times cooler than Patches and is the ultimate troll. So wait, did he put himself in there? Because I didn't even see, obviously, like him imprisoned. Was he behind bars? And did he tell you not to pull the lever because bad things are going to happen? And then because I didn't talk to him, I just... Well, bad things are just going to happen now? Is that how that works? I think, yeah, that's safe. Right. Oh, is it? No, maybe it's not. Oh no, it's safe. We're fine. A bright bug. That was hardly worth it though. Oh no, singing! The singing is always going to be around. I'm sorry. I love the room. That may be the room or this room. I'm supposed to try and get into the mirror. Somehow. I don't like how the mirrors appear to have teeth. I know it's probably like vines, but they look like teeth to me. Okay. Can I press A to get through the mirror? No. The room is a movie. The room is also a movie, yes. Oh, hi, Mark. I haven't ever watched the entire thing before, but I've watched the important scenes. I would at one point like to actually sit down and watch the entire thing there because I think it'd be worth it. You're gonna come alive. I know you are. Oh, hang on. Unless I need to actually... Don't tell me I need to, like, waste a fragrant branch of yore on this guy, do I? Or is there a way for me to, like, run and jump through, maybe? Oh, I don't want to do that. If I can avoid it. No? There's no way around? Alright. Go down? Wait, go down? I don't have to use a fragrant branch of yore? Can I go this way? Can I... Ooh, can I use one on the dragon bones? I guess he's not really alive. He's more a skeleton. There is a way around? Oh, okay. There's a path. Alright. Because I don't want to use it. Those things are really hard to come by. Alright. In that case, I'm just gonna... Oh. It's this way. Oh, maybe it's not. Maybe this is just to a chest. You're a trustworthy chest? Yeah, you're trustworthy. Oh, yeah, no, you're trustworthy. You're fine. I'm here and totally not late at all. You're right on time, Mike. Very much on time. We made a bad decision by freeing someone before. Before I knew what I was doing, I pulled a lever. And that lever freed someone who is apparently going to invade us just constantly now. So that's a thing that we've done so far. We got a little bit further in the DLC. Only a tiny bit further though. And we got stumped by a bunch of enemies who just kind of kept spawning. There was like a room full, so I think we need to level up a little bit more. And now we are exploring, I forget the name of the place, but we use the king symbol to get here. They have a good Mario Day alley. I did, although I didn't play a Mario game. I feel like that's, oh there, over there, I see. I feel like that was a missed opportunity. I should have played a Mario game, or I should have started Luigi's Mansion, because that counts too. Still counts as a Mario game, kind of. Can I actually get up this side? Yes. Just I can sneak through. Yeah, I didn't really do too much yesterday. I was very busy. And that was pretty much my day. I was busy, I was kind of productive, and that was that. Also, that is a very, very large basilisk in there. Should I take it out? Should I get that item that is clearly a trap? So just to be clear, that that item is 100% a trap, right? Kill it? Alright, I'll try. Await Ali's new point redemption options? Oh? Wait, do you guys await them? Spy the skeleton, kinda have to roll sometimes. Aldius keep? Oh, you are terrifying and you destroyed your gates. Well, that was worth it. You have a concerningly large amount of health, although you are a basilisk and you are pretty large, so I guess it kind of makes sense. Oh, we can kind of see its eyes better now too, because everything is scaled with him. Basilisks are not the fastest or the smartest of creatures. Bye, Basilisk. I'll see if I can. Oh, I was gonna say that I'd show you the eyes again, but he just integrated. That's very sad. Attack the butt. I was attacking the butt. Free stuff. Take it out for a walk. Those things are terrifying, dude. And it's the fact that like the eyes that you see at the top of their head are not actually eyes that always freaks me out. Should make my green screen out of. Oh wait, I should make my green screen out of PVC tubing. That's the way a lot of people do it. Yeah. So the very, I guess, creative way of making a green screen is by getting PVC pipe, making a frame, and then securing either like with clamps, or you can actually make like a little loop so you can sort of put the PVC piping through the loop. They're like the at-home made green screens, and they work really well. And they're not too difficult to make at all because the PVC pipe just kind of slots together, so it's really straightforward. The green screen that I initially used, I don't know if I ever like showed you guys pictures of it, but at the moment we've got the pull-up one, which is just like, it's a godsend, it's amazing. But before this was released, when we first started streaming, I had, I don't think I have them here, I had like just clips from a hardware store, and I clipped green fabric, so the green fabric that's currently in my drawer here, I clipped that to the arm of a tripod, so I had a tripod standing up as high as it would go, clipped the green fabric to the arm of the tripod, and then used a ton of tape to tape the other side to the wall over here. So it was like the most thrown together green screen, but it worked surprisingly well. Yeah, surprisingly well. That a thing to pull by the door? Yeah, I just looked at that. It is already active by the looks of it. That looks like a thing to pull there, although I'm gonna check around here to make sure that there's nothing else that I should do first. Okay, it looks like I might rotate that around. Alright, let's hope this doesn't get another NPC after us. Oh, it just opens the door, we're fine. I can hear sounds, but I can't see anything properly. Actually, are they giants ahead of us? Something tells me I should use the torch, hey. Like they are giants. I'm glad I'm done with all that paperwork. Now I gotta wait about 5 more days to get it resolved. Get it resolved. Hope whatever the paperwork was for, it gets fixed up quickly for you, dude. The next part of my day is for 1 second right before I click on the alley stream. I think it's this time I'm not gonna fall in love, and then the stream loads and I fall in love all over again. It's very easy to fall in love with our character. Yes, he's very beautiful. Hey Angel, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. But yes, he is quite beautiful, isn't he? Quite the catch. Even more braziers, yeah. I think, because I can't light from a brazier, I'm gonna have to use one of these guys. Although actually, I don't need the King's Ring at the moment, so I'm gonna take this off in favor of that life ring, I think. Maybe Chloranthe, because Chloranthe is going to increase our stamina. One of you. Flame Butterfly. These things are the best. I love these so much. Nice mask. I think it's great. Actually, you know what? No, it's not a mask. It is just my face. I can't even light these. It's my beautiful face. Not a mask. It's just who we are. Oh, okay. Should I use this? Is this going to be a waste, or should I actually use it? Because it might light this entire... Oh, that's what that was. That's a mimic. Well, that's not terrifying. Hey, so should I use it? That's a giant mimic. It's not just a mimic. It looks like the same size as just a standard mimic, because mimics are pretty big. I was thinking of making it out of wooden planks, but PVC seems easier. I suck at carpentry anyway. No, PVC is actually, like, if you're making a green screen at home, that's what people say you should use. There are a bunch of instructions online that show instructions on how to put together PVC green screens. It's, yeah, really straightforward. That cage is holding a Nope NPC. Wait, oh yeah, this bird. Alright. Lockstone it is. Don't release the mimic. Okay. It didn't release the mimic. Up? Be wary of up. Oh, I can see up. What is that? Is that the run? Oh no, it's one of those giant crab things. What are they even doing here? Okay, we've got a giant... These guys are all gonna fall down, aren't they? I can see this happening already. I'm gonna go through this way. Oh, it's locked, I can't. Yeah, they're totally setting us up for an ambush, aren't they? Okay, it's gonna light this brazier. Oh! Is that the guy that I freed before? Why do I have to be your enemy? Can't we be friends? I freed you. It didn't even say that this guy was going to invade us either. So he's just going to show up. Jeez, this is not going to be fun for us. Cyclops alley? They're kind of giant cyclops though. Wonder if she'll find the next bonfire? I hope so. It'd be really nice if I could. I'd like to also get through this door. Please go away, don't come back. Thanks. I am just gonna search everywhere for illusory walls here, just in case. I can't even open that. Alright, let's light our torch here. We have an hour and a half of torchlight, jeez. Why are you fighting Guts? I am fighting that guy because I unintentionally freed a guy who wants to follow us everywhere and take us out. That's what happened. Yeah. So I brought that upon myself. What are they doing in here? Oh. Oh. Okay. What is... I feel like we're supposed to drop down there, but I really don't want to yet. Allie freed... Yeah, I did, dude. I did. It's very sad. Oh, hey! Yep, that happens. Really like a bonfire right about now. Let me just go through here, because I don't... Oh, is there a basilisk out there as well? Is that guy... Oh. Never mind, I was gonna say, at least that guy can't get through the door. Well... I don't even remember this room. Well, I've learned that they can destroy the stones leading into a room, so... Yep. Joe, you're right on time, my friend. We just got destroyed by a Cyclops giant. And yes, I'm gonna refer to them as Cyclops giants now because they're Cyclopses and they're giants. They are both. At least that guy didn't try and attack us. He's a nice phantom. Alright, back we go. What an amazing death. I was just about to say, like, at least they can't make it through the door. Like, at least I'm safe in that room, and I was gonna take out the basilisk first. And then try and tackle the giant Cyclops after that. Turns out that the game kind of thought that through. They knew that I was gonna do that. So yeah. It's pretty sad for me. Death number 4. Wait, is that death number 4? Oh, I guess we did die a whole bunch, in that first area, didn't we, in the DLC? Are you sure you're playing Scholar? Why do I remember there being more enemies at the entrance? Yeah, this is Scholar. This is the Xbox One version, which is, only Scholar. Okay. Two-handing axe. We're still fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. Going to go straight back. Oh, great, of course the guy's gonna come straight back through to us. Small basilisk. Are they just... Can he... Oh, he's probably gonna be able to open up their cages, isn't he? Yep. Saw that coming. No! Let me through. Okay, there's a door. I'm just gonna make a run for the door. If I can actually run. think there's a door off to the side there too. Please let me through, please let me through, thank you. Gonna get the item. And gonna, oh, okay, yep, fair enough. Fair enough, alright. Just gonna run on through. I would very much like to go, oh, I can't Homeward Bone. I can in here though if it's a boss room. Oh yeah, it's a boss room. Bye! Bye, Wyvern! Now this feels more like Scholar. Dude, as soon as I saw like, or as soon as I put two and two together that like, the Cyclops could destroy the wall, I was like, yeah, he's 100% going to be able to destroy that cage. 100%, so. Let's go back to Majula, shall we? They never expected the second troll. Navlan is the dude you freed, by the way. Okay, so the guy that just invaded us, that's the guy we freed? Didn't we just take him out before? Or was that not him? Hello everyone, sorry I'm late. You're right on time as well, Chai. How's your day going so far, dude? We found another boss room. Now I just have to reach the boss room alive. There's supposedly a bonfire close by too, but I haven't found it yet. So I had to duck out. Ooh, to get a capture card. Which one did you pick up? Tell me all the things. Oh, hail Dragon Slayer Ally. He's a wyvern. That guy's a wyvern. We'll still be fine. That doesn't count as dragon slaying if he's a wyvern. Soul of a Brave Warrior. I think we should be able to make this up. It's probably about, oh, it's 8,000, yeah. Oh, that might be enough. Cool.
There until
hope is fully withered, it shall never wither. A wyvern is a dragon, it's a subspecies, doesn't fully count as a dragon. Doesn't 100% count as a dragon. That only gives us like 20 points now. It's a bit sad. Done and done. Great. Chai is a streamer now. A great streamer. Can confirm Chai is a fantastic streamer now. I enjoy lurking in Chai's streams. I've done it twice now. The first time was very brief, and I did get timed out, and I'm never gonna let him live that down. But yes, Chai streams are very good. Wyverns are a subspecies of dragons, so yes, they're dragons. There's enough of a difference there so it doesn't count. That's how it works. There is enough of a difference, so it doesn't matter. Ali is stalking Chai always. Always. Could you expect anything different from me? Of course I would be. I'm sorry, I beg for forgiveness. It's okay, you just have to find an equivalent here. So maybe Moobot... Oh no, Moobot can't time you out. I was gonna say maybe Moobot's going to unintentionally time you out at some point and then would be even, but Moobot can't. Yeah, you're immune to that. Yeah, you're immune to that. It will never be fixed. You don't call a dog a wolf, right? I call a dog puppies. Not wolves, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's very true, yeah. Don't call it a wolf, so... In that case... Oh, that guy. I was like, is there a guy just standing there staring at us? No, it was just a petrified guy. Yeah, so in that case... wyverns and dragons are distinct from one another. They are different. Ali lurk? I always lurk, though. How could you, Chai? First you time out Ali, and then you have one of your mods time me out, too. This is... Chai's out of control, man. Chai is out of control. May I just compliment on how casual you look in the latest photo on Twitter? I think... did I say Twitter? Twitter? Casual Twitter? Why, thank you, my friend. That's the look I was going for. Just very casual. Just, completely not... Wow! They can nom us. He nommed us, like, to death. It's unfortunate. Casual is the look that I was going for, yes. The most casual. Wolf pups are still pups, though. Pups, yes, maybe not puppies. What if it's part wolf? Well, then it's a wolf dog. Then that's a breed. Wolf dogs are a breed. Death number 5. There are going to be a lot of those today. I'm impressed that you're able to keep track as well, dude. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the fun stream. Have a fantastic rest of the day. And defeat Primal Bonfire Guardian. Oh, that guy's not even a boss. The Primal Bonfire Guardian is a friend. Had the greatest day you deserve, keeping awesome. Yeah, dude, the Primal Bonfire Guardian is like, he's just an NPC, but he jump scares me every single time he shows up, and he has promised that he is going to show up a third and final time. Although he didn't say final, it might be third and successive times after that. But no, he's a friend, dude. Like, I don't have to defeat him. He just surprises me. It's just like having a ninja as a friend, and then all of a sudden, like, there's no one in the room, and you turn around and then someone's there. It's like that sort of jump scare. That, and especially because, like, it happens whenever we light a bonfire, or, like, specific bonfires. I just expect it to be, like, nice and restful, but all of a sudden there's, like, a giant NPC just standing in front of me. That's the part that gets me. But no, he's okay. He's the friend. Have a wonderful night, Taz. Look after yourself. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you soon. And this is why we don't... Wait, I don't keep ninjas as friends. That's fair. That's very fair. There are separate species that can... or they are a separate species that can interbreed and have offspring like a mule, but they're always sterile. Wait, wolf dogs are sterile? Oh, wolf dogs are not sterile, okay. They are the same species? I was gonna say, because wolf dogs are the offspring of a dog and a wolf, and they're semi-domesticated? Like, they're still counted as like a domestic breed, or a semi-domestic breed. But they're not domesticated in the same way that dogs are. They're still a little bit wolf-like, a little bit wild. So apparently if you have a wolf dog, you have to be have a pretty firm hand with them, because otherwise they will get away with things they probably shouldn't. So you have to be very careful. They're quite stoic, I've heard. Dragons have arms, wyverns have arms, are a part of their... Oh, wyvern's arms are a part of their wings. Yeah, exactly. No, they are. 4 feet and 2 wings is a dragon, 2 feet and 2 wings is a wyvern. Yeah, see. Oh, okay, this guy's not bad at all. He's just the same as the wyvern before Ornstein, I think. I'm pretty sure, yeah, his attacks appear to be the same. Or more like they have 4 legs. Wait, these guys? Dragons do, yeah. Wyverns have 2 legs and the 2 wings. What about earth dragons? We don't have... Hang on. Earth dragons who don't have wings? Still a dragon because 4 legs. Yeah, I'd still count that as a dragon because 4 legs. Yeah, this guy's not bad at all. Although this guy is called a guardian dragon. Damn it. My argument is null and void. You got this. I think we might actually. Unless he does something that I'm really not expecting, I think we should have this. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure it's exactly the same as the guy we faced before. You enjoy your days off as well, and take care of the sunburn, my friend Taz. Have a fantastic night, man. Guardian Dragon Salt. Yes, they'll continue covering this in aloe vera. But it's been pretty good so far. Pretty good so far. Have a good day tomorrow, dude. I'll see you soon. The dragon in Heidi's tower wasn't there in vanilla? Oh, okay. So they just, like, they placed that guy, or the guardian dragon that we just faced, there as part of Scholar. I really hope there's a bonfire further on from here too, because we have 40,000 souls in tow now. But yeah, no, wolf dogs are amazing, but they're quite stoic, quite stoic. And I don't think they're actually legal in Australia. I'm pretty sure you can only get them in certain parts of the world. Yeah, like I said, you have to be pretty firm when training them too, because they are quite rebellious, I have heard. In chat, how is everyone? Bruzinga, nice to see you, man. Having a pretty good day so far. We just defeated our first boss for the day, and now hopefully we're gonna be headed to a bonfire. I'm hoping. I'm very much hoping. Bonfire? Bonfire? I can see fire. I can't see a bonfire though. Fine work. Why, thank you. Yeah, but that's about it for today. Like I said, just hoping that there's a bonfire. I hope you're having a nice morning, Brisinga, as well. That regular enemy dragon has a smaller moveset and less health. It seems like at the time when we were facing him, he had like... Oh. Ooh. Look at all of the wyverns. That's cool and also seems very dangerous for us. Should I maybe just port back to Majula, guys? This seems very, very dangerous. Are you a friend? Can you be my friend, please?
Bearer of the curse.
Ah, it's my friend. Okay, we're good.
Long have I awaited one such as you.
Demo, how's it
One
going,
who
man?
might shatter the shackles of fate. One who can set me free. Bearer of the curse. It was my own manifestation that led you here. The ancient dragon has watched over the world for eons past.
Okay.
Take this.
Take this. An aged
Do
feather.
not resist. The dragon welcomes
I don't know whether the dragon would necessarily welcome me. I just took out one of his friends. Okay. Do we go this way? I assume we have to curve around here, yeah? Her voice is so hypnotic. She does have a very nice voice, doesn't she? Please don't burn the bridge as I'm running across. Please don't burn the bridge as I'm running across. Thank you. Ah, yes, nice. Waifu is someone special. Waifu is very special. I like her. They apparently commonly mix in the wild still to this day. People who've been able to claim to be able to tell the difference between a wolf dog and a dog, and when put under the blind scientific test, no one has been able to. Wolf dogs are very, very wolfy though, because I've watched videos of like, I guess, talking about wolf dogs as a breed, because I love wolves. Wolves are incredible. I think they are just the most incredible animals. But of course they are wild animals. And like they're giant, like these wolf dogs, who are like 90% or 80 or 90% wolf, genetically speaking, are just like this big. They're giant. They're like miniature horses. And yeah, I think that would be a very, very tough breed to look after, because they'd be so demanding. I love the way that they look, but I don't think that I would ever be in a position to be able to handle them as a dog. Not only because of the sheer size of them, but also because of just the apparent difficulty training them. Because they don't train in the same way that you would train like a domestic dog. Feather is a... Hang on, a permabone? Oh, like a homeward bone? Really? Feather's infinite free homeward bones? Yes! Okay, I need to equip that then instead. Do I have a waifu pillow? I do not. I have plenty of pillows, but I don't have a waifu pillow. It's very sad. Smithy, Mayor, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna get some sleep. Have fun, guys. Borders, have a nice night, dude. I'll see you soon. I loved the movie Balto when I was a kid and played a role in picking... my screen name. I adore Balto. Balto is such a lovely, lovely film. It's actually one of my favorite animated films. And when I was in New York, the second time actually, I went to find the Balto statue in Central Park. Like, I was like, I have to find the Balto statue. Took a picture of it. Was pretty happy. That's that story. But no, I love that film. Still to this day, like, I'm super sad that they haven't released it on, like, Blu-ray or 4K. Because it's only on DVD. It's very sad. If it's 80-90% wolf, then it's best to live where it has 10 plus acres to run on. Exactly, yeah. Because that's the thing, like, wolves are not domesticated. They are a wild animal. And so, yeah, not just anyone could look after them. Wolf dogs are not meant to be inside pets. Some dogs are as inhumane to keep inside as well, like a husky. Yeah. It's why, especially too, like, when we were going to adopt Miles, who's a border collie, we only did so knowing that we would be able to cater for his needs, because border collies are herding dogs, they're working dogs, they need, you know, space to run. I think that's probably... Oh, that won't be enough, will it? No, it won't be. We have 12,000. Oh, we might have to make up those souls separately. Okay, in that case, back we go. Unless I can upgrade anything. Yeah, because Miles is a working breed, we only adopted him once we knew that we would be able to take him for walks, that he would have plenty of space to run around, and that he wouldn't just be sort of sitting inside, because working breeds, they want to run around. It's like it's, you know, part of who they are. So even the breeder made sure that we had plenty of space for him. So when we went to look at him when he was a puppy and meet like all the rest of the puppies in his litter, one of the first things the breeder asked was like, oh, do you have like a big property? Do you have a lot of free time to take him for walks? And obviously the answers were like yes, because my mom is almost on, I think about like 3/4 of an acre. It's a pretty big block. It's residential, but it's big. And yeah, we had plenty of time to take him for walks, and it was only after that that like she was happy obviously for us to adopt him. And like we were happy to adopt him knowing that we'd be able to look out for him. Amazing breed, yeah. Border Collies are the best. I love them. Are supposed to be extremely intelligent. They are, yes. Border Collies are the smartest dog breed. And Miles is very smart. I love him so much. He is adorable. But no, you can seriously just have like conversations with him, and he, over the years, has kind of just learned. Like even if like he'll watch you do certain things and know that like that's part of your routine. So like before I would go to school, like when I used to be in school or going to uni and I was living at my mum's place with Miles, he would recognize the signs of that. Yeah, you could have conversations with him and he would kind of know what you're talking about to an extent. Super smart breed. Very smart. And he would just pick up like things out of the blue as well. Like he kind of figured out himself that we got newspapers on particular days, and on those days in the mornings he would want to go outside, and then all of a sudden we would see like him standing next to the door with a newspaper. So he taught himself to go like down to the bottom of our property, which was not like close to our back door, get the newspaper and bring it back up to us, and then we would give him a treat for bringing the newspaper back up. But he would just teach himself stuff like that all the time. My dog is pretty smart though. She will bark at the refrigerator. I mean, it is where food comes from. So, you know, there is definitely some logic there. I assume I was supposed to do that to get past. Can I talk to this guy? Do you know how much item discovery is for the helm? I think it's an extra 10%. I think it adds a 10% buff to, or a bonus to item discovery. They can learn thousands of words and have intuition with them, not just being trained like in a circus. Yeah, exactly. So it's one thing, I guess, to have trained a dog to understand specific cues, but another for them to actually understand them. And I feel like Miles has a comprehension of certain words that like we haven't even taught him. Although he can also be very stoic too, very stubborn, which is probably part of that too. Like years ago we used to take him to agility and obedience training at like a dog club, and he decided that he didn't like walking backwards, and so he would just sit down and refuse to walk backwards. And it got to a certain point in like agility where he would need to go through obstacles backwards and he just wouldn't do it. So he could also be very stubborn, but in the cutest possible way. Be right back doing laundry. Wolf, I'll see you soon, man. Hey Chris, how's it going, man? I knew someone in high school who owned a pet gorilla? A pet gorilla? And I met the gorilla in person, just one of the best experiences I've had. True gentle giants they are. I would be scared for that, dude. Like were they at like a rehabilitation park? Or like a sanctuary or something? I think I will just stay very far away from gorillas. They seem much too strong for me. Yeah, much too strong. Okay, that at least isn't the guy that was invading us before as well. How you been? Yeah, dude, I've been really well. Just been playing some Dark Souls today. We freed a guy who is probably going to be invading us all day today as well, unintentionally. Kind of pulled a lever that I shouldn't have pulled. It's my own fault. But yeah, doing pretty well so far. How's your week been, man? Looking into the eyes of another species and having a tiny bit of sign language that gorilla knew was life-changing, that'd be incredible too. I think gorillas in general, like, a lot of primates are so much smarter than we give them credit for. So much more smart. So much smarter than we give them credit for. Oh, almost. Almost. Are you down? Almost. Gorillas are very peaceful, actually. Basically, the stereotypical traits about gorillas and pandas are the opposite in reality. Pandas, I've only seen pandas once before in my life, and that was San Diego Zoo. They just seem so clumsy, so adorable, and yet so clumsy. Yeah, I don't think, like, they don't strike me as being, you know, aggressive, but then I would never want to get close to one either, so there is that. My aunt had 2 cattle dogs, they were super adorable. Then, like, something. 2 weeks later they had a growth spurt that just turned them into energy monsters. Yep, that does happen. Lovely dogs still, but their energy levels went to over 9,000, yep. Miles has actually been pretty chill for a border collie for the most part, surprisingly. Like, he was pretty nuts as a puppy. So when he... Oh no! How could you? Destroying my ropes like that. It's very, very mean. So when he was a puppy at about... I think we brought him home at about 11 weeks. He used to just, like, run around and around and around and around and around in circles in our backyard, and he loved ice cream buckets. I don't know why. I'm not sure why he just, like, attached himself to ice cream buckets, but whenever he saw one or whenever he found one, he would just grab it and then just, like, run around in circles with the ice cream bucket and then tire himself out and then just go to sleep. Oh, this is probably a bad idea to be up here, isn't it? Or a good idea. One of those two. Oh, look at all that. There are a bunch of the lizards up here. It's over 9,000. But yeah, as Miles got older, even like as a young dog, he just kind of wanted to be wherever we were. And so, like, if we were outside, he'd be outside, but then if we were inside, he'd also be very, very happy, just sort of like chilling inside with us. Which, yeah, for some border collies, they just want to be outside all the time and just running and, like, exerting that energy. Miles, yeah, has been very, very chill. I really hope this was a smart idea, because I have 19,000 souls. Okay, that was alright then. I saw a panda at San Diego Zoo who fell out of his tree. He was fine though. They seemed flexible. The ones that I saw at San Diego, because that's the zoo that I saw them at, yeah, the ones that I saw at San Diego Zoo were, like, swinging in a hammock and falling out of the hammock and then getting back into the hammock and swinging in the hammock again. They were just so clumsy, dude. Aunt's dogs were brother and sister, so they were inseparable. That's really sweet. Sky and Sophie were sisters. I feel bad for taking out that dragon, because pretty sure that dragon was gonna be a parent. Oh, there are so many of these guys here. The life rings at risk? Oh, dude, I need to use the repair powder. Yeah, Sky and Sophie were sisters. They were in the same litter. They were never apart from one another. And yet, Sophie, for whatever reason, just really... She put up with Sky, but I wouldn't say that she loved Sky. She just accepted that she was also there. Whereas Sky loved Sophie so much. She's a terrier and will dig holes in our yard too. A pretty big mole 2 springs ago. You guys get moles? Huh. That's kind of cool too. Let's also repair whatever we have here. Wonder if that's going to repair everything. It won't fix the ring that broke. Oh, they're all broken. Oh, never mind then. Okay. Yep. Okay. We need to port back home then, because everything we have on us is currently broken. except for our axe. Our axe is alright still. Never seen a mole before, me neither. Yeah, I've never ever seen a mole in person. The gorilla welcomed him with open arms and introduced him to his family he had created. Have you seen the YouTube video of a man who had a gorilla as a child, nursed it back to good health, and released it into the wild at age 5? Yeah, and a decade later reunited it with it in the wild? I think I have seen that, yeah. Those videos, like, where the animals that have been part of, you know, a human family for a bit during a rehabilitation process, those videos, like, showing any sort of, like, anyone being reunited with them years later are always so fascinating because the animals do, you know, in most circumstances, remember the people. And I think that's incredible. I think that's absolutely incredible. Did you answer my question? I don't know whether I saw it. Have a bit of a scroll up. Sorry, I probably missed a lot. Oh, do I have a donate link? We do, yeah. Don't feel like you need to at all though. But yes, there is one there. Yeah, dude, just you being here is more than enough. Have you guys seen the video of the primate on Instagram? It's crazy, they're so smart. Browning, is that the primate's name? Because I don't think I've seen that particular one. Scroll down? Me, scroll down? If I could scroll down, I would scroll down. I miss having dogs. One day I shall have money and stability in my life so I can find a new fur baby. Yeah. Dude, that's gonna be me too. My goal, like my 5-year goal, everything is broken. My 5-year goal is hopefully to have enough for a house deposit, and then like once I have a place of my own and I have some sort of stability with that, then I can maybe adopt a doggo or a cat who can live with me, which would be amazing. But yeah, at the moment I'm not really in a position to do that either. Okay, yeah, you're not a friend. I was like, should I attack this guy? Yeah, there we go. Browsing, he browses Instagram? Oh, browsing Instagram. No, I haven't seen that at all. That's cool. That's really cool, actually. Or make lots of friends with pets and never miss out on doggo pets again. I love making friends with different pets. I love giving cats and dogs and just any sort of animal all the pets because they deserve them, because they are the best. I guess we have to take out this wyvern as well. Although, is that bigger? Is that maybe a boss? And should I take these 28,000 souls back? I didn't upset them, so I'm just gonna keep going this way. I'm just gonna keep going this way and hope this is right. Oh, can I do a plunging attack from here? Should I try? What's the bet I'm gonna miss this plunging attack? Wait, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, yeah, no, I can't do a plunging attack from here. Maybe I can do a plunging attack from over here. Hurrah for a nimble one. I don't know whether I'm supposed to do this or not. Do it. I feel like I wouldn't make it. I'd probably have to like run and jump, and I don't think that's gonna work for me. I can see that guy watching us. Hang on. Let's see if I can maybe... get them this way. I really hope this doesn't aggro the other guy though. Almost! Okay, that guy's down. He's not going to ambush us, which is gonna be good. Okay, I think we just have to jump into this, don't we? Do it. Favorite is the 2 lions that got released in the wild and saw their old owner again and hugged and cuddled him as soon as they saw him. It freaked all the people out that thought the worst. Dude, I saw that as well. That's incredible trust right there as well. To just think that they remember him after such a long time, because I have seen that too. It's an incredible video, but being that, like, if I was that guy, I would not trust that they would remember me. I would not trust that at all. Why am I wearing Jester's clothing again? But why not? It's a beautiful outfit, don't you think? It's wonderful. Look at this. Look at how great we look. It's not terrifying at all. It's wonderful. Yeah, no, the Jester's clothing is chat's choice, so I cannot refuse chat. Mike, but it's beautiful. This is our true face. Don't you love our true face? Alright, so at least our axe isn't broken. That's good. I can put the standard ring in, the Chloranthy ring. Allows attunement. I'm just looking at other things we can equip for now until the other rings are fixed again. Line of defense, dark defense, fire defense maybe for this guy. Weapon and thrust counterattacks, increases poise. Slows equipment degradation, that'd help too. Gradually restores hit points. Appearance when hollow. Explodes at damage threshold. What? Why is that a good thing? It explodes. Oh, that's right, the Rat King Covenant. I forgot about that. We have to go back and speak to the Rat King as well. Alright, I guess. Oh, no, we don't really need poise, do we? I guess gradually restores hit points just for now. Why was Santa's helper depressed, low self-esteem? Look guys, have you ever seen a Jester with hand axe playthrough? This is what peak performance looks like. Well, hopefully this is what peak performance looks like. Oh no, I forgot about that ring. Hang on, if I put it back on, does that increase our cap still? Because our health just took a hit, so maybe they're not completely dead.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice
Physical
Bear.
defense.
Thanks for being awesome.
Oh, Necro. Dude, really? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. No, thank you for being awesome, dude. Thank you so much. That's really lovely, man. Thank you. Okay, where's our ring? I'm going past it. I know I am. Or am I not? I'd have to be going past it. It has to be here somewhere. Physical attack. Unless it breaks when we remove it, which I really hope isn't the case. I can't see another ring though. There's 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Maybe I screwed it up, guys. Well, let's do this, shall we? That was 6 hits. Oh, there are so many of these guys here as well. That took away so much of our health as well. Oh, I didn't realize you'd do a tail slam. This is probably not good for us. This is not good for us at all. Okay, I'm just running away. Yep, I don't see the other ring there as well. Did you hear about the origami factory? They folded. That's very sad for the origami factory. Can't believe they folded. It's very, very sad. Damn it. Wait, with the health, yeah. Now you messed up. I really did. Like, if that can't be taken off, and I took it off, oh, I don't know what I'm gonna be able to do. I love that ring. It didn't say it breaks when you remove it though, so. Oh. That was like 30,000 souls too. Alright, we can make it back up there. If I remember the way, that is. I really hope there's another one of those rings in this game if it does break when you remove it. Oh, it's gonna be so sad if that's the case. Rip ring? I think so, at least for now. But I will find a way to get it back. I only had 6 total deaths this playthrough. Oh no, hello, no, there have been a lot more than that. That's today. If only there had only been 6. That'd be a miracle, my friend. Yeah, we have died, I think about 200 times this playthrough so far. Yeah, roughly about 200 times, I think, or 2 something. Because we checked at the end of last stream. Oh, I'm so curious about that ring now. I gotta know the answer. I gotta know if I messed up. And I like Undertale. I only played a little bit of it. So I like what I played. I don't know whether I've played enough to form a proper opinion of it. Afternoon, Alien chat. Ace, nice to see you, man. What's going on? There are so many of these guys following us. You've already destroyed all of my equipment. What more do you want? What more do you need? Ali's gonna have a bad time. Yeah, probably. I guess we just have to start using our humanities. That's the answer. Use the humanities. Hello there. I just made it myself. Sneaking into the stream at the office. Eucalyptus, what's going on, dude? Hope you're having a nice day at work. Very sneaky day at work. Well, at least these guys don't seem to harm me. It's more that they just destroy my equipment. Chloranthy ring at risk? No! Not my Chloranthy ring. Alright, those guys are backing away now. You're not there. Get out of here. Alright, repair powder it is. They figured out, they planned this area way too well. Way too well. Repair please, thank you. Lots of wyverns. Yeah, they're just a couple. One took me out just before, and I probably shouldn't have attacked them. It's that wyvern in there that took me out. I'm gonna go back and get my souls first, because I think I can get them this way. I was through one of the pathways past the wyverns, so I should just be able to roll past him, and then hopefully get my 30,000 souls back, and go and fix all of my armor, which is probably gonna cost me a fortune to do. Hang on. Oh, that was oh, that was close. That was a different one? There are many wyverns here. I thought we'd looped around to the same one, but I guess not. Fedora, what's going on too? Nice to see you. Yeah, I was under the impression that this was the same wyvern as before. Like the one we just passed. So that would explain things. Okay, he's down too. Gonna just ignore the wyvern this time. They can sleep. Can do your wyvern-y thing. And I just don't want to get too close to the eggs. That would be a mistake. I don't think it was that way. Oh, it was over there. There's my souls. Alright. So, let's ignore the wyvern this time. Noblin again? Not this guy. Not this guy again. We have 35,000 souls just for you guys playing at home. We have just a couple. Gonna sneak past this way. You're hiding an entrance over here. That seems like somewhere a bonfire would be, so not gonna attack you, just gonna walk past you. Thank you. There's the stalker again. That guy again? Yeah. Oh, it's the same one. Oh, okay. Okay. Solve a brave warrior. Does that mean we have to take these guys out, or can we just avoid them? Because I'd like to if I could. Not the sorcerer. I just want the notification to come up saying that he has been dispelled, like he has been vanquished from this realm. It probably won't though. As small assortment of souls, and now that that guy's invaded, I can't homeward burn. I can't leave here. So if I can see him from up here, I will 100% snipe this guy. He's probably like chasing us down, isn't he? I don't see him yet. Hurrah for nimble. Not even gonna go for that lizard. Maybe we're supposed to go over the bridge over here. Did I do that before? I don't think I did. No, this is different. Yeah, this is different. Ali is so humble. Oh, there you are. Sneaking around creepily. No, not my Chloranthy ring! I just fixed that. I just fixed that, Noblin. Life ring at risk. I just fixed that too. This guy's gonna go. Get out of here. Noblin. Noblin. Nah. Nope. Radiant life gem, please. Thank you. I have had enough of your shenanigans. Get out of here. I can also use an Estus just cause. You're gonna die? No. Not gonna happen. Noblin, enough of your shenanigans. Get out of here. Whew. Alright, we're still alive. See? We're still okay. Use repair powder. I did, like I did just before. That did not help us though, unfortunately. Alright, we're almost at the next area. Can there please be a bonfire somewhere around here? That is a no. No bonfire for us. Alright, I really hope there's one up this bridge. Either that or something bad is gonna happen here. Because the camera's doing weird things. The camera is too cinematic. Please don't break. 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 Whew. Dragon Shrine. Okay, we're alive. For now. Yes, we're alive! We made it! Damn it. Not again! Oh, he's only little this time. Hi!
Young Hollow. How you grapple without falter with this dreadfully twisted world.
I really want to replay this game. It's pretty good, yeah.
Peace grants them the illusion of love. Shackled by falsehoods, they yearn for love. Unaware of its grand illusion.
Can I just have the bonfire, please?
Until the curse touches
This is why we can't have nice things. Here's like bonfires exploding, or why we can't have nice things.
as true as the dark that turns within men. All men trust fully the illusion of life. But is this so wrong? A construction of facade, and yet a world full of warmth and resplendence. Young Hollow, are you intent on shattering the yoke, spoiling this wonderful falsehood?
I honestly wasn't really paying too much attention. Yes.
I am all you.
I hope that was a
I
good
sought to
idea.
shed the yoke of fate, but failed. Now, I only wait an answer. Seek the throne.
Okay, I can take the throne. Alright, sure.
Seek light,
Dark, and what lies beyond. That is correct. Okay, good. And I will seek this bonfire. Visions of Friend, that guy just freaks me out, man. I'm never prepared for when he shows up. What's good for a struggling voice? I'm leaning towards tea with honey. Yeah, honey tea's the best, dude. Honey tea is great. Or just anything with honey, because honey is very kind on sore throats or scratchy voices. I've used that before. And yeah, it's helped a whole lot. So maybe try that. Sentient tumbleweed. He reminds me of Swamp Thing.
Until hope has
Yeah, Swamp Thing is what he reminds me of. Tea with honey is good, so is lots of water. That too, yeah. Honey just kind of, I think, creates a coating, so it's smoother, so it's not quite as scratchy. And I've used that before, and yeah, just just a lot of water as well. Another dragon. Hopefully not, although there isn't. I know that there is an ancient dragon boss. I don't know where he is though. I think we might go health here too, just because if our ring is gone, we're probably gonna need it. I find cold water isn't helping. Do you think warm water is better? I think on scratchy voices, warm water does help. Or just like a warm drink. Maybe, so not necessarily just water, but something warm. But yeah, honey has helped me in the past. So that is a possible, something possibly you could try. Summon looking a little better. Yeah, exactly, it's faded quickly. Should have tried a little bit earlier, but you can kind of see it's still red. Well, you can see like the difference on my back there. It's still red, but it's not like red. So all in all, it's not actually that bad. Alright, let's fix up all these. Let's hope that ring is there. Oh, it might actually be there! Oh no, that one's different. It's not there, is it? It is not there. Alright, physical defense, yes. I really hope I can buy it back. I'll be so sad if I can't. Maximum health? Probably. And we'll fix those. Yeah, we'll fix those after. You really messed up, didn't you? Totally did, yeah. Whoops. Hang on, let me look it up. It's gone, Allie. Fedora, I think it is. Let me look at this. I gotta see. I gotta see what I know is true. Dark Souls 2 ring 75 health. Ring of Binding. Let's see. Let's see. It doesn't say it breaks if you take it off, though. Yeah, doesn't say it breaks if you take it off. I'm looking at the item description. I still watch your TMNT Super Nintendo review and makes me laugh all the time. Tricky dude, what's going on? I'm glad to hear, man. I'm glad you like it. That was made so long ago. It was so long ago. Thank you so much for all the bits as well, dude. Hope you're having a nice day. I don't think it breaks, yeah. Binding means it's not meant to be removed. No, it doesn't break though. Because usually if a ring breaks when removed, it'll say this ring will break when removed. The Ring of Binding would just be the name of it. So I'm doing a lot of talking and it doesn't seem likely to change for a little while. Oh, with the talking? Yeah, maybe try the honey thing. That might help a little bit. Check your inventory. I don't think it's there though. Please be here. There's a Ring of Blades, which is the physical attack one. Ring of Blades. Oh wait, there it is. Oh, there it is. We do have it. It's not broken. I just took it off. It's okay. Everything's fine. I was so worried. I was so worried. This stress is just lifting off me. It is melting away now. Oh my gosh, that was so stressful. I thought that I had messed up really badly. False alarm, everything's good. I am so glad, because I was looking, like, I just looked it up. And it doesn't say it breaks when removed. And I was like, I was pretty sure that wasn't the case. I didn't think it was going to break. It doesn't. That feels really good. Only losing all the things. I don't know how I didn't see it because it was right there. That's a good feeling knowing that I didn't mess up. Ring of Binding breaking? No way does that break when you take it off. That would suck. Yeah, it totally would, wouldn't it? I guess I just skipped over it. So I'm very glad. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's the reason why. Because I took it off probably when I took up everything that was broken. I must have taken it off as part of that. And then I was just looking for items that had the slash through it, indicating that they were broken because I assumed that everything I had on had broken. That's why I didn't see it. That's why. It's fine. Ali found it. AIY, I'm so glad we did. Yes. When you hoard all the things, it's hard to keep track. It really is. Hoarding in video games is kind of my thing. Just keeping everything in video games. Just look at all of it. I might need to use it one day, so it's very important to keep it around. Hiding in plain sight, it really was, wasn't it? Only ring that breaks historically, a ring of favor in the soul keeping rings? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. But I thought maybe I'd missed like reading that in the item description. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm so glad that I hadn't. The more you know. Seems Ori and the Will of the Wisp is live. Yeah, I think it was released today in Australia. Maybe that's also today overseas. But yeah, Wednesday. Today is Wednesday, so yeah, it was today, I'm pretty sure. It looks really good as well. It's such a pretty game. How do you access the DLC in this one? There are through fountains that I've found so far. Apparently there are 4 different DLCs though. I've only found the fountains for 2. So I may have just missed them, or there might be other access points as well. But yeah, 2 fountains so far. And I need to find the other ones. Ali managing to lose something that is vital seems like an Ali thing to do. Yep. That's definitely a me thing to do. There is no changing me. There is no changing the fact that I will lose things that I am not supposed to lose at all. There are 3. Oh, there are 3. Okay, not 4. Alright, then I'm missing one of them. Persona 5 RNT minus 20 days. Dude, it's coming up quickly, isn't it? Ah, it's another game that I get to play too, which I'm very excited for. Feel sorry for Ali's backpack. Wait, what? Why my backpack? My backpack? What backpack? I don't have a backpack. I have a chair. That's against my back. The sunburn, that's on my back. I don't have a backpack though. Jester outfit with a wood axe looks kind of creepy a bit. Yeah, just a little bit. You can thank chat for that. That's all chat's doing. 2 days, Tuesday for me. Oh, it's Tuesday for you at the moment, Neco Dancer. Ori, I think is out on Wednesday? Well, at least, like I said, in Australia. Yeah, Wednesday, I'm pretty sure, which is today. Hey, DS, nice to see you, man. How are we all? Doing pretty well. Even better now that I found a ring that I thought I'd lost. Much better now. I was a little bit worried that I had broken a ring that was very vital to our continued survival. So, slight panic mode ensued, but no, we actually had it. I just skipped over it, so that's why I didn't see it. But yeah, now everything's good again. Just to gross me out, not gonna lie, me too. But I'm just embracing the way that we look now. This is us. There's no changing that. I can't change it now, we're so far into the playthrough. Today it's available for install on Steam, because you hoard all the things, your backpack must get worn out fast. Oh, true actually. I like to think that we're just hiding everything we have in our Jester pants. All the items, that's why they're so puffy. That's why the Jester pants are puffy. All the items are in pockets in our pants. That's why. Comes out tomorrow, I think, 12th, anyway, from memory. Oh, really? Is it not today? Maybe it's a Steam today. Xbox tomorrow, maybe. Here's Hallie. It does look like that, doesn't it? Like I said, no changing it now. We're too far now. Allie's backpack is vaguely reminiscent of Death Stranding. Just like the leaning tower of deliveries. Yes, that's me. I am Norman Reedus, collapsing under the weight of all the backpack. Definitely thought you meant a real ring for a second there. Oh no, not a real ring. That was the ring of binding in this. Up the top, see how our health is kind of at 75%, so there's a chunk that's not filled. That stays unfilled because I haven't used a humanity, or not humanity, is it a humanity? The other one. Effigy, human effigy, that's the one. Haven't used a human effigy to refill it, but the ring that we have caps our hit point loss to 75% of our total health. Otherwise, it would be down at 50%, which is quite a bit different. It's a big difference. Gonna try and go to sleep. Wolf, have a wonderful rest, dude. Have a lovely night. I'll see you soon, man. Look after yourself. Wiped out from today? Yeah, that's fair, dude. Get some rest. I'll see you soon. What comes out? Ori and the Will of the Wisps. That's what we were talking about. Release dates mean nothing because my stuff doesn't arrive till Friday. Oh, right, because you're getting everything bought up from Melbourne, right? I love Majula best as a base area among Soulspawn series. Though I didn't make it to beat the game. Oh, you didn't finish the game? Majula is really nice. I like the fact that it's a very big area too, whereas Firelink and, well, both Firelinks have been relatively small in comparison. I sound like Steve Irwin. I feel like we sound like very different people. I feel like my voice is quite a bit different. Allie's making steamed hams, always. Steamed hams. I'll see you too. Wolf, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good night. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up and move around because it has been 2 hours and I should probably move my legs a little bit so they stay working. You guys should also do the same. But we're gonna go explore the Dragon Shrine. Now that we're through past the Wyverns, we're gonna explore the Dragon Shrine in a couple minutes. And I'll leave you guys this wonderful outlook of Majula in the meantime. The hat looks like it'd be perfect for a luck run. It really does, doesn't it? I don't know whether we can get a similar outfit in Dark Souls 3, but we might have to look into it when we play it next. Should all stretch? I think so too. Yeah, true. Very important. Trying to beat DS3, nice man. Whereabouts you up to? So tilted. I have one more boss in SL1. I'm getting so tilted I almost had it done. 40 of 41 bosses, dude, on SL1. I'm assuming this must be like the last boss of the game. Or maybe one of the DLCs. Which I assume is quite tough. Quite tough. I have no idea how you're doing this with the iframes that you get, man. I think you were saying on Monday, right? Like the dodges have to be pretty much perfect, right? You trendy dance move, but the lurking stretches. It's a very, very trendy dance move, yeah. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes and I will be right back. Oh no! Jitsu! Dude, he caught me like partway through a stretch break where I almost made my leg cramp slightly, so now I have it sitting out in front of me. But hi! Dude, what's going on? It's so nice to see you, man. What's going on? Tell me all the things. You're here, kind of. It's okay. Now I'm here. I'm actually properly here now. Oh, Pietro, thank you, dude. Guys, go follow Jitsu. Jitsu is amazing. Also, hang on. Did you change your Twitch handle? Was it always Jitsu or was it something else? I feel like it was partially Jitsu, but then there was something else there as well. Has that changed, or have I just been out of... I just changed... Okay, I was gonna say, like, have I just been completely out of it for the longest time? Okay, that makes sense. I was gonna say... Jitsu, it's so nice to see you, man. How is Monster Hunter? Guys, go follow Jitsu. There is a very handy link for you to go and do so. How is Monster Hunter today, man? What's been going on? I feel like I'm so out of the loop in Monster Hunter at the moment, too, because I haven't played it in, honestly, like 3 weeks, 4 weeks? It's been a while. That's right. Yeah, it was like Lee Jitsu, wasn't it? I was gonna say, it never used to be like just Jitsu. At least I didn't think so. Also, hi guys! Welcome to everyone who has come in with the raid as well. We're playing some Dark Souls 2 today, and we have just made it to the Dragon Shrine. I was about to say like Archdragon Peak, but I was like, no, that's Dark Souls 3. I haven't played much in the last 2 weeks, but it was nice to come back. Yeah, dude. Apparently there was like a festival that I missed and everything. Like a Joy Festival, I think, after the Grand Appreciation. And I didn't even get a chance to go in and like have a look at the hunts as part of that too. Like, I feel like I'm so far behind with Monster Hunter. Okay. I guess this is the thing we're doing now too. Hi, person who... Oh no, you're not bad. You're not bad at all. Okay, you're pretty bad. Get out of here. Damien, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Haven't seen Ali play Monster Hunter in forever. Chris, yeah, dude, it's been a while. I feel like I am quite out of it at the moment. Why are you not attacking me? I feel like I shouldn't be the one to draw first blood, so I'm just gonna leave that guy be. He can do his thing. You spelled it the correct way. Anyone else go? I gotta get some rest. You have a great rest of your stream, Jitsu. Have an amazing night, man. Get some sleep. Have some good foods. Thank you so much again for the raid, dude. Guys, once again, go follow Jitsu. He is wonderful. And his streams are incredible, and he knows basically everything there is to know about Monster Hunter as well. Have a good night, man. I'll see you soon. Lear, how's it going as well? Hang on, let me catch up here too. Undead Beauty, nice to have you here too. Kevit, good to see you as well, man. What's going on? I think you're doing it wrong. Wait, what was I doing wrong? Oh, the stretching? Yeah, probably. I get there's sort of like cramps in my leg occasionally, so it's nothing out of the ordinary. It was the beginning. Oh, should I? Yeah, right, I'll do it. It was the beginning of a cramp, and I stopped doing what I was doing. I stopped stretching my leg the way I was stretching it. Because, yeah, that would have turned out poorly for me. But it is not uncommon for me, unfortunately. Us tamers have to keep together. Unless it's spelled with an E-N, they are garbage people. So it has, ooh, Mask of Judgment, Robe of Judgment, Manchettes of Judgment, Tights of, ooh, let's wear the Tights of Judgment. So it has to be with an A-N, not E-N. But E-N's equally as good. Both are good. I feel like I should just leave these Dragon Knights be. Try poison. I don't know whether you're supposed to be attacking me or not, but I'm just gonna leave you there. Although I'd very much like your armor. I'm gonna make sure that they are watching me. They are very much watching me, which I don't appreciate. Also don't appreciate that. No. Not our 3,000 souls. Learn with her how to face the big guys. Wait, these guys? These guys actually aren't too bad, although I was standing in the, like, complete wrong position there. Those large knights didn't take too many hits at all, which I am very, very thankful for, because, I would very much like to stay alive here if I could. Be a very large fan of that. I also really like to get the dragon armor. Is this maybe like a nice backup to our Jester armor? Yeah, the Dragon Knights aren't attacking us, but they're also following us. They're watching where we are around the arena here. Wait, the Alondo? What is an Alondo boss? Is that a boss that's coming up? Because I am not familiar with anywhere sort of like beyond this point in Dark Souls 2. They are not equally as good, no. That was a very large smush, wasn't it? Yeah, very, very big smush. It's got a very large mace. I have on my headphones and this game sounds great. Nice effects. They are, aren't they? I love the hub area as well, the area that we're in just before. The music there is so calming. It's such a lovely place just to sort of like sit and have a chat with chat. Yeah, but even here, like you can hear all the wyverns in the distance because we are surrounded by wyverns in this area. Oh, that guy's down too. But yeah, the sound design in Dark Souls games has always been incredible, and also the compositions. The music has always been fantastic as well. I'm getting very worried by the fact that these guys are just watching us. They're not following, they're just watching. That does not fill me with confidence. A Lunder boss in Dark Souls 3? A Lunder boss? Don't know an Lunder boss in Dark Souls 3. You're not a mimic, you're fine. What does this say there? Hurrah for ore? I'm okay with ore. Twinkling Titanite. You know, to make them sound even better, a great set of Rig 500 Pros. Very true. Like the ones that I am wearing at this very moment. It's very true. I love this headset. This headset's great, dude. I still can't believe that there was a time... He's still staring at me. I don't trust these guys. I can't believe there was a time where I used to stream without headphones. They were some dark days. Like, I have no idea how, like, I was sitting here for like 5 hours at a time in silence, like not hearing the game. I have no idea how I ever did that, dude. Drake Keeper's Great Axe and a Drake Keeper's shield, I think that was. We're watching you there, Allie. Does that make you uncomfortable? That doesn't know. I don't like the fact that these Dragon Knights are watching me though, because they're not attacking, and that makes me suspicious. And I feel like they should be attacking. And that's the unsettling part, is the fact that they're just standing here and like... This guy has like the most amazing looking armor on, and he has these really dangerous looking great axes. Like, he's dual wielding great axes, and yet he's only shuffling. He's not actually like running after me. It makes me feel like they're gonna sort of just like group together, and all of a sudden I'll like turn around and there'll just be like an army of like those Drake Knights there. Take his armor. I want to know if the armor we got before is actually their armor, because we did get a set just before. Oh, it's not, but it's still really cool. The Mask of Judgment. What's the actual set look like? Robe of Judgment? Oh, the Robe of Judgment is not so good. That's less good. Back to the Jester gear. They'll say hi sooner or later. They will. And actually at that point, then I can... Oh, they bow to these guys. Maybe they accept the fact that I'm now their leader because I took this guy down. Maybe that's how this works. Maybe when we will, like when I do aggro, we'll be able to farm their equipment. I think that's the idea. I'll farm their equipment after they decide to aggro. What's a language you'd like to learn? I'd love to learn Japanese. I had the chance to learn Japanese when I was in high school, but back then I felt like French would be a much more useful language to me. When in actual fact, many years later, Japanese would definitely have been the better option for me. So they're just watching me, man. I don't trust them. Yeah, but I'd love to learn Japanese, or at least like, you know, some Japanese. Enough to hold like a little bit of a conversation. Or they're lazy. Maybe they're just, like I said, just accepting the fact that I am now their leader. And that's that. They respect me because I have taken out another one of their order. They respect me now. They're playing red light, green light with you. They are, aren't they? Man, I'd forgotten about that game until you mentioned it. See, now I'm gonna have to like run the gauntlet past all of them. It's like 2, 4, 6, 8 of them, plus the guy in the center. That seems safe. Damien, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. And Ali, manga, I would totally read that. An alley manga? What would happen? I don't feel like my life is interesting enough for me to be part of a manga. Oh, see, they're bowing to me, I think. Or someone behind me. One of those two. They bowed to me. Or this guy. It might have been this guy. Oh, we're gonna have to take this guy out, aren't we? And then they're gonna attack. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna just back away for a second. They came... Oh, wait. Then came manga, and then Ali wishes she took Japanese. Oh, dude. I watch so much anime that's subtitled. Sometimes I think it'd be really nice just to be able to understand what they were saying without the subtitles. That'd be very nice. It'd be really nice to hit this guy, too, actually. Yeah, I can't tell if they were bowing to me or this guy. I'm gonna say probably this guy. Anakin, I have the high ground. A real inspiration to learn Japanese anime? No, it's because I want to travel there, and I don't want to be like, you know, an arrogant foreigner who just doesn't know how to speak at least a little bit of the local language. And I know like a lot of people there already know how to speak at least a little bit of conversational English, but I don't want to assume that that's the case. I think that would be incredibly arrogant of me to do so. Please don't be attacking me. Okay, he didn't attack. He also didn't give me his armor either. So yeah, like I'd like to just be able to, you know, at least know a little bit of conversational Japanese. Can't do sub anime and need the dubs. I watch a lot of anime subbed. Sometimes I just find the voice acting to be stronger. See, they're turning around to look at us. The voice acting I find to be sometimes stronger on the original audio tracks or with the original audio tracks rather than dubs. But it kind of just depends on when I start watching first, because like as soon as I start watching a series, you know, whether it be subbed or dubbed, that's the way that I have to finish watching the series because it doesn't sound right otherwise. PJ, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Yeah, currently hitting Duolingo hard in prep for my trip. I should do that, man. I've heard that Duolingo is actually really good. Just gonna pass you here. I'm so excited to get their armor. Oh! Hello! Is this guy a friend or is he not a friend? Stay calm and short friend. Oh, he's a friend, alright. Whew, alright, so don't attack your friends and you won't attack me. Hello! Oh, okay, you kind of talk. The murk shifts. Yet another stands before us. Not exactly how I imagined a dragon would talk, but still. Then so be it. For the curse of life is the curse of want. Maybe that's who they're bound to? I'm gonna hazard a guess and say yes. And so you peer. Into the fog in hope of answers. I am not going to hit him. No. Ashen Mist Heart. Maybe that's what we needed for the giants. Oh no, he doesn't want to talk to us. What if I step up near you? Are you gonna get angry? I just want to see you. Hello. You are very large. I don't really want to attack you. You're very, very large. I'm just gonna make sure there's not an item past you. What's the bet that if you can, like if you hit this guy, he will aggro and you're gonna have to fight him? Really don't want to do that. Pretty sure I'm just gonna let him be. He could do his own thing. Oh, you're in Anor Londo. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I know where you are. Nice. That's a cool area too. I like it because it's a throwback to Dark Souls 1. Hit him, hit. I'm not gonna hit him. As much as I would love like the armor of his followers, I think I'm just gonna accept that they can keep their armor. And the dragon's gonna stay alive. I'm pretty sure they would all aggro if I attacked him as well. Don't hit him, no. I do not want to hit him. So, Ali, you're in Australia, so I'm guessing it's morning there perhaps. It's 3:52 in the afternoon. So kind of morning. It's still light outside. Still very light outside. Kind of morning. A little bit after morning. But yeah, 4 o'clock in the afternoon currently. Boss is hard. Wait, oh, the boss in Anor Londo? That would be... Aldrich. Aldrich is in Anor Londo, yeah? At this point, I'd save and try hitting him. Oh, that's not the way that saves work in Dark Souls. It kind of auto-saves, I believe, if you aggro something, so you can't go back, you can't save state. It's 11:52 p.m. here. Dude, it's getting really late. I've noticed for, like, a lot of people who tune in from overseas, like, the time has switched forward, or it's gone forward an hour, so everything is a lot later now. It's now later. And time still hasn't switched back here. It's still daylight savings over here, so there is quite a large difference at the moment. 12:53, dude, it's so late. Should have hit him. He was talking trash about you earlier. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure he was being a friend to me earlier. Why are these guys hitting me? This guy was 100% talking trash about me earlier, though. I am just gonna go through here. Oh, can you actually... Oh, you can't quite make it into here. That was very uncalled for. Maybe we needed the key for this door. One more hit. Goodbye. Yeah, they don't seem to mind me taking out these guys, because I guess this is all self-defense at the moment. Sadly, I have to go. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Phantom, I'll see you later, man. Have a fantastic night, dude. Lightning? Oh, wait, the lightning hits you? Oh, is that maybe the archers in Anor Londo? Quite something ahead. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, is that the archers in Anor Londo? Because those guys are ridiculous to try and get past the first time. Once you pass them, I never take that route again. I bonfire straight to the next area. The old jester would have hit him. No, he wouldn't have. The old jester appreciates his life as much as the new jester does. I'll just try and stay alive here. Dragonfang Villard. Third dragon ring. Okay, third dragon ring. Lon! Dude, thank you so much for the raid, man. What's going on? Welcome to this game's Archdragon Peak by the looks of things, except there's no nameless king. There's just a giant dragon who is a very kind and benevolent god. He didn't hurt us. He was very nice to us. Dude, how is Dragon Ball? Kakarot's supposed to be really good. I haven't played it though. Can I please have your armor if I defeat you? I don't want your souls. I will just quite happily accept your armor, please. Damn it. That's like 3 hits at the same time. Like to use one of these, please. I shouldn't have used the big ones though. Oh, that's bad. Should probably just circle around him until my health No, your health regenerates too. Get out of it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Get out of it. It's not allowed. Hallie, it's a great game. Dude, I've heard so. I've heard it's really, really good. But like I said, I haven't played it yet myself. But how's the stream today, dude, besides that? Oh, cool. We have another fountain. I think we do. I think this might be DLC, is it? Pick up item. Not sure if I should pick up item or whether that's going to aggro everyone and anger our benevolent leader. Rated in game and stream. This doesn't bode well. This bodes very well. We defeated the invader here. Still have the no. I don't know how else to express my worry. A petrified egg. I really hope they don't mind me picking that up. They might. I'm not sure yet. Pick it up, okay. I need to find out where to use it now, though. They're not, okay. They don't, yeah, they know I'm here. They're looking at me. They're not, like, running towards me, though, so that's good. Try left, chest, already got that one. Alright, I think we should just, Hermwood burn out up here. What do you guys think? Oh, there's another chest there. Is this the chest they were maybe talking about? Our leader is Ali. I think our leader is this jester at the moment. crystal magic weapon, fragrant branch of yore. Ooh, that's good. We needed that. Yeah, they didn't mind me taking the petrified egg for some reason. Pick it up. Let's see, let's see, let's see. What else have I missed? Probably a bit. This is the boss that you need to kill after killing some giants? Wait, not. I don't want to. Wait, you mean the dragon? I don't want to beat the dragon. I want him to just stay happy and alive. I feel like it'd be a mistake for me to go and try and take out that dragon. I think that would be a very, very poor decision on my part. I think he should stay alive. Can I choose for him to stay alive? Oh, the dragon is optional, okay. Okay, is he optional in the sense that I have to aggro him to face him? Or is he optional in the sense that he does aggro regardless, but I'd need to come back here? Because if he aggro's regardless, then I have to come back and talk to him, or I have to come back and defeat him. If I have to hit him to aggro him, I don't think I will. Now you should wait for Palermo before taking out the dragon. He'd appreciate that. I think so too, yeah. I think I really would. He loves it when I face dragons in this game. Oh, he'll only aggro if you attack him, okay. In that case, maybe I should just leave him be as a nice... Very nice armor set you have there. Smelt a demon. Maybe I should just let him live out his life peacefully, because he seems kind of nice. Although I do like facing every boss in a game. I do like doing that. He'll only aggro if you attack him. If you want all bosses, then yeah, you gotta kill him. I'm in two minds here because I do want to take out all bosses, but I also don't want to aggro him. Maybe we'll leave that for like the very last thing to do. Health? I guess let's go health here, sure, why not? Adaptability is pretty comfy at the moment, I think. Call it Spyro while you're taking it down, then he'll really like it. I've heard that he does like that, doesn't he? I've heard that's a very Palermo thing to like. You got this, Ellie. Go get that dragon. I don't want to do it now, though. I'll do it afterwards. I'm gonna buy a handful of these first. I'll buy 12 of your finest arrows to waste all of our souls.
I'll be around if you
I will make it back. That guy has zero faith in us. Zero faith. Now I have to think about where we need to go to, though. Although I should probably check out that petrified egg description, too. Do you see the 2 Ruble Castle videos? No, I haven't yet. I haven't forgotten about them. I've just been super busy, so I will get around to watching them, I promise you that. Alright, whereabouts is this petrified egg? You look like a petrified... Oh, that's a petrified something. That's a petrified egg. Surely bears no life. Eggs are vessels that harbor life itself. This is really itchy, like right underneath. And symbolize the deepest secrets of existence, but what does a petrified egg harbor? Scale from a body of an ancient dragon. Offer to the dragon to bring your own flesh close to that of the eternal ancient dragon. Touching ancient dragon's scale gives one a glimpse into the abyss. Believers in the dragon will rise above its petty corporeal existence. Okay, we have one of those. An unidentified petrified object, pleasant to the touch despite its looks. A rare and peculiar thing to be certain, but one without a known purpose. There are all of these things like that we've gotten that I just haven't used. Like a soul vessel. A vessel that will accept your souls. It can allow oh, that's the reallocation of levels thing, okay. I know what that is. I need to go back here. We've got 2 fragrant branches of yore. Whispers is delicious. Whispers is great. I remember like the best science class we had. I think it was like year 9 or something, so it would have been like 15 or 16. The entire science class, we just made sherbet. So they gave us a bunch of ingredients. I think it was like icing sugar and like lemon something and like bicarbonate soda, and you mixed it together and it made sherbet. And so at the end of the class we all had these like giant bags of sherbet that we could take away with us. Should I block the magic or roll away? Oh, do you mean like for the archers? I think I just rolled past them. Yeah, once you actually know the path to go, you can roll past them and sort of make it through there pretty quickly. It's just like the initial discovery of where to travel in that area is the hard part. My system froze with Allie, with her mouth wide open. The perfect time to freeze. The absolute perfect time. Alright, We do have that key now. Maybe that key is going to give us access, possibly to the giants? I'll go and have a look. That's the only thing I can think of. No boss? Yeah, so if you're just getting between, say where Pontiff's area is, and the next area, like with those knights, I think I just sort of ran and rolled past them. Yeah, Whizfizz in class. I'm so jealous. We didn't use it. We made it. We made Whizfizz. And then we ended up with so much sherbet in like Ziploc bags. It was pretty great. That was a fantastic science class. Because that was just like 45 minutes of making sherbet. And it wasn't even in like cooking class or anything. And now today, the title put another song in my head. Hello, is it me you're looking for? That one? That song? Eggs are breakfast food. Maybe not a petrified egg though. Doesn't sound like it'd be super tasty. I forgot about that bonfire there too. Alright, moment of truth. It did work! Hi, we have a key now. Okay, I have no idea where this is taking us, but it did something. We had the item we needed. Memory of J. One cannot reside within a memory for long. So I have to do this quickly? Is this a boss? Oh, this isn't a boss. This is full on though. I walked straight into the fire. That doesn't help. I think I might just go up here for a second. Bonfire aesthetic. That's kind of bad. Don't appreciate that. Also don't appreciate whatever that was. Oh, and you. Don't appreciate you. I really don't. No! Dead already. You died. Hey Michael, how's it going? I disappeared for 2 minutes in chat. That's super weird. We're just singing a song. That's all. You're all I've ever wanted. Big dead. Oh, now I have to. Oh, I guess yeah, because that was the last one that we traveled to, isn't it? The place unbeknownst. Okay, that's the place there. I have a headache. That's no fun, dude. Hope it goes away really quickly, man. Don't know why I expected anything less. I mean, this is the stream you're talking about here. I mean, it would be remiss of you to think that it would be any different. And back we go. Alright, let's actually survive this time, hey? Resplendent life. I'll be back, going to get ice cream. Delicious. I still have one ice cream sandwich left and I'm very excited for it. I wonder, yeah, I seriously wonder if that means we can only stay here for a certain time. Yeah, I have an ice cream sandwich left and I'm very, very excited. Should probably just run past these guys, hey? Unfortunately, the giants don't seem to be on my side. And that's what I was supposed to do. Oh! 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 Hi! Okay, there's actually a boss pass there. Alright. 2 seconds of sanity surrounded by utter chaos. Yep, exactly. Chaos is, I guess, emphasis placed on chaos. Everyone is reporting that E3 has been cancelled. Yeah, chat was talking about that earlier. I don't think it has been officially confirmed yet. But, yeah, people are saying that it seems to be looking to be the case. There are big sounds in this part of the game. There's a lot of crashing in this part of the game, yeah. Here we go again. I guess I can just run through as long as the fireball doesn't get us. Oh, I can see the guy at the yeah, at the end there. Okay, I think there's something in this direction. Well, it was maybe death in that direction. Can I go up here? Can you get me up here? Kind of. I just want to heal up just for a second before attacking you. Gonna get you in the legs. You gonna try and stomp on me? He reminds me a little bit of the last giant, except he has extra sword. Now with added sword. Stomping. Oh, that was uncalled for. Gonna roll through your legs. Gonna heal up. Must be really annoying to have like something this small attacking your ankles. Could you imagine that? Just like wanting to go about your day and just having this like tiny person attacking your ankles. I think that'd get very old very quickly. Bye, Giant Lord. I think I might have just changed the past. That's probably bad. Did you want a lore spoiler? Yeah, sure. Giant's kinship. Giant Lord's soul. Okay. We have 92,000 souls. Okay. Alright, better not die here then, I guess. Oh, I thought that would have taken us out of here. Soul of a giant. Oh, hey, we can get the souls in here too. Did I just oh, should I not have examined that? You have traveled back in time. Should I maybe not have taken that guy out? Was that a really bad idea? Have I changed the past by doing that? Novlin! I have 92,000 souls, buddy. I see you. I see you right there. Sorcerer Novlin. Why did I release you? Why? More faith then? Maybe some strength actually. We haven't done that in a while. Novlin, you're right there, but stop it. Stop it. That's really just annoying. Stop it. Is he just gonna stay in the like the threshold there? Novlin, we've spoken about this, buddy. We have spoken about your continued invasion. It is not appreciated, my friend. I shouldn't have run into that. It is not even slightly appreciated. Get out of here. I mean, I am like right next to a bonfire, so it's not too bad, but still. I'd much prefer if Noblin just left. Go home! Go home, Noblin! Get out of here, buddy. Cannot use bonfire. Cannot use. Now I can use it. Well, yeah. The nerve of that guy. Acquiring the giant Lord Souls is what Nashandra
and listening to your
deceived.
Wyoming accent for life. Also, don't buy Animal Crossing Switch. I believe in you.
I'm glad you do, because I don't believe in me right now. Dilemma, thank you so much for the 29 months, man. That's ridiculous, dude. How's it going? How's your day going so far? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, acquiring the Giant Lord Souls is what Nashandra deceived King Vendrick into acquiring to grow his strength and build her dark power based on being close to it. She told him that seeking the throne, the flame, and gathering the Giant Lord Souls would prevent hollowing, but it did the opposite. Wait, so the Giant Souls are gonna hollow us? Are we gonna end up the same as Vendrick? Niv, nice to see you as well, man. And Linda, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. And that's how we find him. So she locked himself away. He locked himself away knowing his fate is to hollow. Oh, and that's how we found him. Yeah, locked away and hollowed. I was wondering who put him down there, but it was, yeah, if it was himself. That would make slightly more sense, I guess. Still really sad that he ended up that way, because he didn't seem like a bad guy. Hello, non-founder Palermo. Thanks for the shout out. Oh, wait, get out? Oh, that guy? Yeah, that guy needs to leave us alone. I just want to have a nice calm day. I released him, and I have condemned myself to just constant invasions by him. Again. Why? Hey Linda, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice day. Looking even more casual on Twitter. Thank you. I thought that was the most casual of all of the poses. Took pride in my ability to pose casually. On a side note, the angle of my side, dude, the way that I was standing in that picture was so awkward to hold. Because it was, like, it looks fine in pictures, and this is the thing that I've discovered, right? And I've been told by photographer friends. The more unnatural the pose, the better it looks. So the weirder a pose feels to make, the better supposedly it looks in photos. So if you stand naturally in a photo, it just doesn't really look that great. But if you stand like in the most uncomfortable, like unnatural pose ever, supposedly that's just how it's done. And that's that. Yeah, and that was quite an interesting pose to make. Very casual though, the most casual. Allie should have worn pajamas for that photo. She needs a Peter Alexander sponsorship, you know. Right here. Looks like your back kind of hurts. It was like, it's bending back weird. It looks alright though. It's all about angles, and those unnatural poses augment the best angles. They do though. They really do. And like I never really looked at modeling photos in that way before, like thinking about the angles and everything before that had been mentioned to me. But you look at poses that models are making in like photo shoots, right? And it just looks like, once you sort of like sit there or stand there and look at it, it just looks completely unnatural. But because of the fact that I guess it's a static photo, like it just makes sense. But yeah, like you think about it in like actual, in the sense of like being in reality, right? It doesn't make sense. Like why would anyone ever stand like that? And the Allie leg, wait, my leg? Oh, my leg's better now. That looks amazing from every angle. About this though, less okay. Joe said you look lovely. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, and right to the face. I stand corrected. The jester does look lovely from every angle. You're very, very true in saying that. Alright, so I think the next place we need to go, I remember there being... Okay, so there are two other giants, or petrified giants that I can remember being around. There was one actually not far from this bonfire, and there was a second one not far from this one. I think we'll go to the Soldier's Rest one first. God damn it, Allie. Made me jump. And right to the face. I expect you to make that pose when we meet again and hold it for 5 minutes. My gosh, that would destroy my back doing that. It's been overcast for the past week. How are you sunburnt? Dude, this happened on Sunday. So like Sunday was like the one, oh yesterday was actually kind of nice too. But Sunday was like the first sunny day that we've had in a while. I was undercover for like the entire day apart from like a couple of minutes, or probably like 15-20 minutes in total when I was like moving equipment around because I was helping out a bunch of friends taking photos. And we were shooting undercover, and that must have been where I got sunburnt because where I got burnt, the sun was technically to my back, but I thought that it was covered because I was standing next to a wall with like black plastic on it, so nothing was reflecting. Apparently something must have been reflecting from somewhere because I came home and I was like, oh, that's a sunburn. That's a sunburn right there. Let's try this guy. Oh, I can't. You're not one of the guys? Examine. A giant rests in peace. I guess maybe not this one. Maybe the key that we got is for the other one. Alright, let's go check out the other guy. I think the quickest way is probably to go to the other bonfire. That's like my girlfriend, just looking out the window gives her a second degree burns, yeah. I was like racking my brain trying to think like when I would have gotten burnt, and the only time I can think of was when I was like moving equipment around between areas. And that was only like maybe 15 minutes. That, like, maybe the UV was high enough, but I even checked it at the start of the day just to make sure that it was going to be alright, and it seemed okay. Like, I think it was like 3 or 4, which for a sunny day is actually pretty good. And because I was undercover, I was like, oh yeah, I should be fine. Like, I won't go buy some sunscreen. Well, I should have gone and bought the sunscreen. I really should have done that. When I went from pasture white, pasty white to lobster red within minutes, yeah, pretty much. Wasn't quite lobster red this time though. Wasn't quite that intense on this occasion. Maybe the softboxes? No, like it was just using natural light, and that was like in direct light as well, because you can't shoot in direct sunlight because you just get like hot spots, and everything ends up blown out. Like you can't get the proper exposures, and that's why we're undercover. So there are no lights at all. It would have just been the sunlight, and I would have needed the lights to be ultraviolet or giving off ultraviolet light. So I think fluorescent lights give off a very slight UV. But even then, you would need to be standing in front of one for a long time, I assume. Alright, let's try this guy. Oh, it was this guy! Heading out for tonight. Thanks for the stream. It made me feel better, Pietro. Have a lovely night, dude. There is always hope, my friend. I'm not losing hope yet. Positivity. Positive thoughts. Things are gonna go well. Pietro, have a lovely night, dude. Look after yourself. I'll see you soon. My best bud is back in town, so I'm going out to eat with him and my sister. I already warned them both vegetable or... warned them both vegetable or seafood places? That you only want to go to vegetable or seafood places? That's fair. Vegetable and seafood places are great, so they're good options. I should probably run, shouldn't I, in case this collapses on us. Wait, Tyber, no vegetable or seafood places. Nope. You definitely said what you meant the first time. Vegetable and seafood places only. Because they're your favorites. Alright, one door's open. Two doors are open. I think that looks like the way... Oh. Alright, let's not go that way. There is a giant.
What are you doing here? You are not one of our soldiers. I don't take you for a mercenary.
I'm just a tourist just
Whoever
passing
you are,
through.
This is no battle to involve yourself in.
Yeah, just passing through.
Whether you are guided by bravery or brashness,
It's clearly the face of bravery.
this is no place for you.
And it's definitely a place for us.
I am Drummond, and the Lord has placed this fort in my hands.
You've
Whoever
done
you
some very
are,
interesting things at the place.
I forgive your trespass, but leave this place immediately.
What if we, like, won the battle for them and changed history?
Just mention my name, and no man will challenge your exit.
Okay, Drummond.
And even if you don't, by now, my men have not the will to resist.
These giants don't seem nice.
Soon, the giants will descend upon this fort.
That was a
It is
typer. How
revenge for
dare
the
you?
kingdom's misguided barbarism. The venerable Lord built this kingdom to bring prosperity to his subjects. What has transformed him so, I cannot imagine.
Was this Vendrick?
Long ago, the king crossed the seas, pillaged the land of giants, and brought
Oh,
back the
okay.
prize. It was then that the golems materialized.
That's why. Okay.
The
So they were just
giants
protecting
are
whatever
no
he took.
ordinary barbarians. A singular rage burns within their hearts.
Not really in any position
My
to not
father,
forgive the
his
trespass.
father,
Exactly right.
both fought the giants on this very land. The giants have wills of steel.
Also, hides of steel by the looks of
Find
it.
it within themselves to forgive the misdeeds of our Lord.
Thanks for your forgiveness, half-dead man.
Did you see him? That towering monster among them.
You mean the one that I took out before?
That is most certainly their king.
Not anymore, he's not.
He will be a thing to topple.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that anymore,
Even if
buddy.
I
I
should
think
die
we
trying.
gotcha. So hive mind giants.
My
I
blade
don't know whether
may
it's
break,
necessarily
my
hive
arrows
minds.
fall wide. My will shall
I just sort
never
of
be broken.
interpret that as
Those
like
who
their
live by
rage
the
is
sword will
sort of
die by
combined.
it. And I, Drummond, won't go down without drawing mine.
Well, yeah, no, he could. He could still be
Take
okay.
these. I think you may just
Aww.
need them.
Hey, Joey, what's going on, man? A drawing leg?
Ask me
Helm.
why. I just do.
The giants have wills of steel, or a will of steel. Ooh, holder of the fort. Inherit Captain Drummond's
Be gone
equipment.
with you. This
Be gone with
fort
me.
will soon fall.
Okay, I took out the giant lord though. Lone gesture. Hurrah! Alright.
Be gone with you. Be gone.
Bye.
For the giants are entirely upon us.
Yeah, they're not entirely upon us. They're only partially upon us. Ooh, a chest. Well as well. Yeah, doing pretty well, man. We are infiltrating the past at the moment. We're changing the past somehow. The ashen mist has thinned. Oh, his hand-eye coordination is not what it should be for a giant. Bye! Hope that helps Drummond. We're in the past at the moment, I think, and we just took out a giant. And we also took out the giant lord before, so their leader is no more. Alright, at least I assume is no more. Guess we aren't changing the future because... I'll change the future because these are only memories. Oh, I can't... Oh... So I can't stay there for long. So yeah, I have to do it within a certain amount of time. Guys, get out of there. What are you doing? Get out of there. Stop it. Interrupting. How could you? Time travail? Time travel jester. It is. Let's see. I have a gift for someone. A Mr. Rhyme plush. I can't wait to hand it over. Sounds like a nice gift right there. Oh, we have to take out the giant again. Oh well. Hi, Drummond. Bye, Drummond. Nice to see you. Got some business to take care of here. In the form of a very large giant that can't apparently hit very well. Or very reliably at the very least. Whoop. Gonna hit you in the butt. Oh, did we just backstab a giant? Who does that? Who backstabs a giant, man? I am happy you're enjoying this game more than I did. I really am, dude. I really like it. I mentioned on Twitter yesterday, like, I have no idea why it's taken me so long to play this, because I've really been enjoying this. To me, it just feels like more Dark Souls. Is that the end of your area? No, it's not. Maybe? Maybe it is. It's gonna bop you on the side here. Bop! I can't even bop you. Yeah, to me it just feels like more Dark Souls, which I love. I did sort of mention last stream as well, like, the fact that I kind of find the bosses here to be quite a bit easier than, like, 1 or 3. And they seem to be sort of making up for that for just having more bosses. I actually kind of like that too, because I get to sort of like try and figure out the strategies to take out even more bosses. And this has been, like, maybe because of the build it's been easier. But this has actually been, yeah, really, really chill and really relaxing to play. I didn't hate it, but yeah, not my favorite. I don't think it's my favorite either, but I have really been enjoying it. I don't know how much longer we have to get through this as well. I don't know how much more we have. I really want to sit down and watch all of Vardy Veg's Dark Souls lore videos because it's just so interesting. It really is. Vardy's done a bunch of videos about theories as well, and I love those. He did this really fantastic one connecting like Demon's Souls to the Dark Souls games, and he said yes, all of it is just theories, none of it is actually confirmed, and he's like, if anything, there are actually probably bits of information that say that this isn't actually what happened. But I really like just sort of listening to things that could possibly be connections. I love the evidence to be found from that, and I thought that was really cool. It's a pretty long game. Some are great, some are just bad to me in terms of attacks and strategies. The boss design designed in this game vary greatly to me. I've actually really enjoyed them. Some of them just have felt like slightly tougher enemies. Okay. They have just felt like slightly tougher enemies to me. But hey, Drummond was my friend. Drummond! I have to say his name, Drummond. They have just kind of felt like slightly tougher standard enemies, but I've enjoyed it regardless. I should not have done that. No, we're on fire! Okay, we're still alive. We're not alive anymore. Back we go. This is more challenging with less health and damage. At the point that we're at now, actually, we have some pretty decent damage. And our iframes are back to the point that Dark Souls 3 iframes are at, so even that is actually back to kind of what I'm used to. To start off with, dodging was quite tough because like you have such limited timing to actually make those dodges. But now it's back to Dark Souls 3 frames, so it's a lot easier. But even that, like, I like that you have to kind of, you know, weigh up whether or not you want those level up points to be on iframes or whether you want it to be on health or strength. So I love sort of the strategy that plays into that as well, like that sort of build. Is Demon Souls older than Dark Souls? Yeah, it is. Demon Souls was the first Souls-like game that FromSoft made. It was on PS3 many, many years ago. And there was a decent gap, I think, between Demons and Dark Souls. Super dead? No, not super dead. These guys are okay. Unless you meant super dead before with the fire, in which case, yes, super dead. Some of the bosses in this game do look a bit easier with their attack patterns, but there are definitely harder bosses too. Apparently I still have to hit the bosses that people find the most difficult, so that I'm really looking forward to. That's going to be really interesting. And literally just large enemies. Some of them, yeah, do feel that way. I guess I have to talk to Drummond again. Oh no.
Giants are entirely upon us.
They are, but they don't seem that bad. What if I just run past these guys? I think the other NPCs up ahead should take them out, right? Trying to poison us. Who does that? Alright, through we go. Have to stop and get my 9,000 souls though, even though the giant's right there. Thank you. Just gonna ignore all these guys for a second. Maybe up here into the ramparts? Some of the bosses in this game do look a bit easier. Neo 2 reviews are in, it's getting high praise. I am passing on it until I play Neo 1. I feel like I should probably play the first one first, but this is me we're talking about and I kind of want to stream it, so Neo 2 it is. I assume it's going to be very, very Souls-like in its execution, which I'm really looking forward to. So there's a giant down there. Okay. Is there another way through here, maybe? I downloaded Black Desert Online. I can play it. I get to play it. Oh, the free part of downloading it? Hang on. Get to play the free part of downloading it? Hang on. That is a confusing question to me. Or a confusing sentence to me. Not question. A confusing sentence to me. Oh, it's through this way. Oh, no, it's not. That's not a floodgate. It's just fire. Never mind. It might still be through this way. I wonder if there's another giant soul in here somewhere that we're gonna have to find. Of course you'll buy it. We all know this. Yeah. I think we'll stream it as well. Hopefully next week. Old Radiant Life Gem. Another giant there. No. Soul of a giant. Oh, is that it? Okay, so maybe there isn't a boss in each one of these. Maybe I just need to find the souls. Ali is confused. It's kind of my standard state of being, really. But yes, about that sentence I am. Get to play the free part of downloading it. After downloading it? No, I didn't want to go back in. I wanted to get the item. No. Oh, man. Alright, back we go. Will you stop clowning around? I didn't mean to clown around here. I guess I could just homeward burn out of here. There we go. Done. There's also a Vendrick boss fight to go back to. He wasn't aggroed though. Like he was just hanging out there. So I don't know whether I'm supposed to take out him or whether I should just leave him be. It's quite possible that I'm just supposed to let him do his thing, which is just like chill out and walk around in circles. I don't want to anger him unless I really have to. And maybe like later in the game we'll do that. I don't know. I think there's a few hidden bosses in the main game, so hopefully we don't miss too many of them. Is it one of those cases where like once you finish the final boss it just kicks you straight into NG+, or does it give you a chance to go back and find the bosses that you've missed? Because I do want to try and find as many or all of them if possible. So if we're getting really close to the end, I hope this is where we're supposed to be. A giant rests in peace. Okay, so there's probably another one that I need to find somewhere. If we're getting towards the end of the game and I still have optional bosses to find, just let me know. and I'll go and find them. Alright team, time for you to head home. See you all next time, DS. Have a good trip home, dude. I'll see you soon. I didn't get around to streaming at all last week, but hanging out with you is better anyways. I guess it's okay. It's okay. but you should stream, because streaming is awesome. And I need to come and hang out in your streams too. It's the same as Dark Souls 3, however it's possible to miss a boss by doing something in the wrong order. Oh, is it? Am I doing it in the right order at the moment? You know how some games halfway through have ready to start? And it even lets you play some of the game that's... Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay, I got confused by the free part. Okay, yeah, the ready to play thing, that's awesome. I love that they implemented that too, because the way that it works is that it installs parts of the game in order, so like the parts that people will like usually access first is what is installed first, and that's why you can access that while the rest of it is installing. It's really cool. So you manually go to NG+. Okay, cool. So it's not like it's going to lock me out of optional bosses then. Bonsai, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Is it starting to cool down in Australia at all? I know autumn has just begun, so it might take some time. Let's have a look. What is it today? Today, it's the clock. Today is sitting... It's actually 30 degrees today. 86 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's kind of warm, but it's not actually warm in this room, so that's good. Yeah, I think the next couple of days is supposed to be kind of warm. You go a different way in Dark Souls 3. Oh, you took out your first Brute Tigrex today. Nice, man. I don't think we've done that yet. Brute Tigrexes, I assume, would be really difficult too, because even the standard Tigrex moves really quickly. Brute Tigrex would probably be another thing entirely. I recommend fighting Vendrick before endgame. Not that you know where that is. I do not. I know where Vendrick is, but I don't know where endgame is. Vendrick is a super boss you need the Giant Souls for, although you don't have to fight him in Giant Souls, just make it not as hard. Oh, really? Do we somehow use them against him? Alright, do you guys remember where another giant would be? They all seem to be around the Forest of Fallen Giants, which I guess would make sense. So we can, I guess, start from the first bonfire and just sort of explore. It's actually a very warm week for where I live. Spring is around the corner. That's exciting. Spring is an awesome season. I love spring. So I hope there's a Bloodborne 2 someday. I saw the best post online the other day too about that. It was like, I think it was like an editor for a site or something, like a gaming site, and he was like me waiting for Bloodborne 2 to be released, and it was just like that skeleton, and I think it's like the old Hunters DLC, just like doing this against the gate. Just like, you know, very, very slowly and very deliberately like knocking at this gate on like hands and knees. There's at least one more tree. Yeah, okay, cool. Because the other one that I knew of, like, just said he's resting peacefully, so maybe that guy's not the one that I'm supposed to talk to. Still snowing. Jeez, man. That seems pretty late for snow. That's great, yeah. I laughed. I thought it was pretty good. It was pretty witty. I've never checked, like, up this end of the river, so maybe we'll do that. As long as this guy doesn't try to eat us. I haven't checked that cave. Oh, he's still tough. Did he scale, or has he always, like, had just ridiculous amounts of health? Can you stop eating me, please? Thank you. Jesters are for laughs, not for eating. Stop it. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore you guys for a second. Enemies, you can stay doing your thing for just a minute. Ooh. Oh, that's how you get to this one. Oh, it's not really worth it. These guys have followed me here too, jeez. What should I name my character? In Black Desert? Oh, of course that guy's gonna block the exit. In Black Desert? I don't know. Jupiter, maybe? I totally can't get out of here with this guy here. Say, is he gonna like fall backwards on us? He didn't, surprisingly. I have one more hit and you are down, sir. And he is down. Sans shoes? Sans shoes. Like the shoes belonging to sand? Then it needs an apostrophe there. Alright, let's drink one of these. And go and find our last giant tree. Just for laughs, not for eating. Wields a hand axe. They're for laughs. It's a nice hand axe. Nothing bad would ever happen with me and this hand axe around. Nothing bad. Laughs and safety, not eating. Okay, I need my character. Jupiter. Sounds like a good character name. What? What, Palermo? If I may ask, what royal elixir thy partaking in the great bottle? That's just standard Xbox juice. Hang on, I can show you in a minute. As soon as these guys stop climbing up the ladder, get out of there. Okay, I think we're safe for a second. It is delicious Xbox juice in this beautiful Xbox bottle. I actually really like this bottle because it seals really well at the top, so when it falls over it doesn't actually leak, which is amazing because this is all carpet in here. It's just water. It's not, don't tell chat that, but it's just water. It's not that exciting. Mithulu, nice to see you, dude. What's going on? Palermo Avocado Velociraptor. Tried falling asleep, I can't. Aw, dude. Man, I hope you get some rest soon. It's nice to have you back, though. It's good to see you, Wolf. This game likes to process a lot. Do you mean Black Desert? Because I haven't played it myself yet. Cool, yeah. I really like the bottle. It's, yeah, really nice and really handy to have. And I've had it for a few years, and it's like, it looks like new, it's great. Please don't do any practical jokes on me whenever I say hi, please don't. Wait. What makes you think that I would do practical jokes? Is it because I said the jesters are for laughs? But I'm not the jester. Jester is this guy. We're two completely different people here. A streamer that always calls me Jupe. Should I go with that? Yeah, if you like it, dude. Whatever you feel is right. I have a terrible time trying to name characters. Like, in Dark Souls 2, for instance, I just named this guy after the main character, or one of the main characters in a book that I'm reading at the moment. I don't think the giant's up here, but I'll have a look. Oh, of course. Stop it. I'm gonna win this fight. I told you. Yeah, I named him after one of the main characters in a book I'm reading at the moment because I have no imagination. So that's usually the way that I name characters, is just the name of something that I'm watching or reading. Or a name that sounds cool. I was saying that about the axe. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, yeah, this guy isn't up here. Alright. Next area then. I assume they're all in the Forest of Fallen Giants simply because of the name and the fact that they've all been here so far. Kaladin is a good name. I think so too. It's a great name. I'm surprised you remember that we named him Kaladin. Oh, the book's so good, man. The book is so good. I was reading this yesterday too. Read like another couple chapters, creeping towards the end of it. And then I can start book 3. But yeah, dude. Stormlight is so good, man. It's so good. I seem funny in my head, okay? Sorry. And you should be sorry, Palermo. You should be sorry. I remember because of the book. Even still, dude, that's really impressive you remembered. That book is huge. Now, it'll take me 3 years to read. The text isn't like, actually isn't that small. Hang on, 1 second. There we go. Oh, if I can do this without... Look. Text not that small. It's like normal size text. I just really like it because it's a hardback. And I really like hardcover novels. It's really cool. And it's all like... I've shown this before, but it's all like gold and shiny and foil. It's really cool. Yeah. And so I bought like this series all in hardcover. And they're released like 1 year after the other, so I'm still trying to catch up. I'm gonna go with Vegeta. Why are so many names taken? Oh, because it's online? Yeah, of course. You'd have to find a unique name. I always have such a hard time with that too. Sometimes I'm just like sitting there for ages going, okay, that name's taken, that name's taken, that name's taken. I never get on these things really early, so the handles that I want to use are usually already quite often taken. I don't think I've ever explored down here. Have I? Or, no, I have, I think. Yeah, I have. I know where we are. Help me cast dupe. Goku and Vegeta were taken. Help! I think usually, like in those cases, don't you add like numbers or something different to the name? If it's online, then yeah, numbers are usually just added at the end, aren't they? Ali and I are very creative with usernames. Ali90 Plomer 180. Yeah, very, very creative. Ali90 has always kind of stuck with me, man. And I figured, like, back when I... Stop it. Back when I made it, I just wanted something that I wouldn't get tired of, and I figured that if I did, like, a different handle that wasn't me, there'd come a point where it just wouldn't really make sense to me anymore, or wouldn't be me anymore, whereas my name is always going to be me, and that was the logic behind it. Also kind of has a ring to it. It's so creative, exactly. The most creative. I actually usually use 1/8 because it's my favorite number, but it's often taken. 180 seems cool there. 180 also works. I don't think there was a giant down in that bottom area, was there? Should have been paying more attention. Favorite number is 64. Tato 64! You say Gohan instead of Goku. I'm gonna try Gohan and that doesn't work. I'm gonna add Gohan 1. Give it a try. See if it is available, my friend. Alright, so nothing around here. I'm checking like every nook and cranny here. I don't think there was one down there. I don't think I can see one, so I'm going to just pass on that. For the time being, at least. I don't think there was one... Hang on. Have we never been up here before? I don't think I've ever been up here before. Maybe he's hiding up here. I don't think there's one past the last giant boss, but we'll have a look there too. Use the soldier key. Yeah, no, we totally haven't been up here before. Gohan 69 wasn't taken. That is good to hear, my friend. Very much like some light in here if I could, though. Let's maybe go do that, because the pursuer is probably going to be pursuing in there as well. Any sort of dark room that we've found so far, the pursuer has just been there. So let's just make sure that he's not, hey? Is this NG+? No, Flamer, it's not, man. This is just a standard new game. And this is my first time through Dark Souls 2. So I am doing my best to find one more giant, one more petrified giant somewhere. And it turns out that I haven't been up here yet, so we are exploring. My favorite number is 3. It's a magic number. I don't know too many magic numbers. Not very good at maths. Magic numbers are numbers that are only divisible by the... Wait, no, that's prime numbers. Is divisible by 1 in themselves, and that's it. That's not a magic number. What is a magic number again? I know it's a maths thing. It's been a long time since I've actually used that phrase, though. This game has cosplay. Kind of, yeah. You can buy, Ooh, this looks kind of promising. Or not. Oh, no, it's not. You can buy the armor of certain enemies in the game after you've defeated them. Like, we can get this... We can get the Smelter Demon's, outfit now, or the armor set. But I haven't quite done that. Not yet, at least. Can I make that fall? Oh, let's see if I can get this. A divine blessing. Yeah, I guess that works too. I didn't even realize that was up there. We have 16,000 souls now too. It's a number that is magic. That's how you know we are gamers. Whenever someone says 64, we're like, did Tato 64? Oh my god. The sheer shock on that child's face. That will never get old. I love it so much. Jerry, thank you for the host, man. How's it going? Welcome to the search for the lost giant. There's one giant that I need to find. I found the others. I just can't find this one. Maybe he's down here. But then again, maybe he's not. It is search for the lost giant. I'm just gonna go have a look. Get this archer at the same time. I know there was one area that I could only access through here, so maybe he's... Lucky! Maybe he's there. Divisible by the sum of its prime factors, I think, okay. Yeah, I am not a maths person, and it has been quite a while since I've done any maths. Any complex mathematics. Now you've been sad without me here, and I've missed you. Oh, you just got your Switch. Nice. I'll set it up tomorrow. How are things going here? Can I get a recap? Yeah, sure. So, previously on Dark Souls 2, we've gone to speak with a very large dragon today. He was a nice dragon though, so he liked us, we liked him, and we're still alive, which is nice. So we spoke to him. We took out a giant lord in a memory. We're now getting shot by a bunch of archers. And we are searching for a petrified giant. And that's pretty much where we're up to. And that's today in Dark Souls. I'm too busy to read, so I get the audiobooks. Audiobooks on Audible? Yeah, nice. One of my housemates listens to audiobooks in the car, like on their way to work, because I think they've got like a pretty decent commute. So they do that. It's a perfect time to do it too. You're doing the Giant's Memories? What about the DLC you were doing? We're going to come back to that, because there are enemies in that DLC who are making very short work of us. And they were just like standard enemies, so I was going to do some of the main story, which I believe is this, and then come back to the DLC. Yeah. But we are making baby steps, my friend. I have a bad attention span, so I'm a slow reader. I'm a relatively slow reader as well, actually. Like, I can't read books quickly at all. I have to just, like, sort of slowly process them, and I enjoy doing that too. It also means they get to experience the stories for longer as well, which is kind of nice. But yeah, I'm not a fast reader. I'm constantly patrolling, so listening to audiobooks while I patrol is ideal. I guess it'd make the time go a lot faster too, wouldn't it? Ash, thank you so much for the follow too, welcome. Don't blame me, I believe I mentioned it was the hardest. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so Ava is down. We've defeated Ava. We don't have to worry about her anymore or him anymore. And now we are just exploring other areas before we go back to that. Yeah, it was a ton of, it was a ton of enemies, the same type of enemies that were attacking us, and they were causing all sorts of issues, so, yeah, here we are. Back in the other section of the game again. Main axe? Yeah, of course. I love this axe. This axe has kept me alive, and I very much appreciate it. Did that guy just give you a hug? I think so. It was quite a violent hug. Would have appreciated a slightly kinder hug, but yeah, a hug nonetheless, which is kind of nice. The thought was there, at the very least. I forget how to get back up from this section though, so we might have to homeward burn out of here. I have completely forgotten. Unless I can just... Oh, we can just go over here. Never mind. Yeah, that's exactly how we do it. I don't know why I have my torch burning though. Get out of there. Alright, so the giant isn't down there. Axe Coon, always. I don't know what I would do without this axe, dude. I am so used to the way it attacks now. Whenever I don't know a word, I look it up in the dictionary. Is that weird? I don't think so. I don't think so at all, actually. I think that's kind of cool. I used to try and learn a new word every day. I haven't done that in a long time, actually, but I went through a phase of trying to teach myself a new word every single day. So, yeah, it was really, really interesting because there are all of these really odd words that I'd never heard used in conversation before, and I'd never come across. I just really liked sort of hearing them and learning what they actually meant. Oh, is there maybe a guy back here that I've missed? Can I see which boss souls you have, assuming you didn't use any? I haven't used any, no. I always just keep my boss souls. Give me one sec, we'll get somewhere safe, and then I will bring up the menu. There are a couple guys here as well. Get you. Could you stop poking me, please? Thank you. Bye. Who needs a sword? Exactly, who needs a sword when you got this axe? This axe is the best, dude. I love it. Can't go down that way. And there is a turtle knight over here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Bye. Alright, now I think we're safe. Ironclad gauntlets as well. What do you call a literate dinosaur? Ethosaurus? Ethosaurus? When I was learning English, I would learn words that way, just like by picking out a new word. I think it's a really interesting way to like even for me to like expand my knowledge of English as well. Like I said, I haven't done it in ages, but it was really interesting when I was doing it. Okay, so in terms of the souls that we have, We have Soul of the Last Giant, the Pursuer, Dragon Rider, Old Dragon Slayer, the Flexile Sentry, the Ruined Sentinel, Belfry Gargoyle, Soul of a Lost Sinner, or the Lost Sinner, Executioner's Chariot Soul, the Skeleton Lord, Covetous Demon, Metha, Smelter Demon, Old Iron King, Scorpioness Najka, Soul of the Duke's Deep, or Diaphragm, Deep. Royal Rat Vanguard, Soul of the Rotten, Looking Glass Knight, Demon of Song, Soul of Velstad, Guardian Dragon, Giant Lord's... Giant Lord Soul, Soul of Ava. They are the souls we currently have. Why does Velstad's soul look so different to the others? This is kind of like all dark and destroyed. And then we have 3 souls of a giant as well. I assume I just need to find the right giant to give this soul to. Oh, maybe up the top. I didn't even think of this, actually. There's another optional boss you have missed I can see. Oh, really? Which area? Do you know? Do you know which area to be in? Because I'll quite happily go back and have a look. My English is awful, thank God for autocorrect sometimes. Yeah, I feel that too. Sometimes I'll just have days, like, where I'll look at words and just be like, something's wrong, but I can't pick it. And then, of course, autocorrect shows me the right way to spell the word. Yeah, but that happens a bit to me. Oh, you got the camera for streaming, nice. Oh wait, you were talking about this the other day too, weren't you? I forget what you said you got. Wasn't a Sony camera, was it? Or was it? I do remember you saying that though. The wonderful Illa. I shall call you Illa from now on. That's fair. Illa has a nice ring to it. I like it. I like it. Akita, how's it going? Between Najka and Congregation. Is that the Faris place, yeah? Because, yeah, that's after the Shaded Woods. That's right, right? Najka is the Scorpioness, yes? Oh, that's right, this one! Okay, yeah. We found it, guys. We found it. Because I did notice there was a bonfire in the Dorsafaris. That we hadn't found, so maybe there. Sony A77. Oh, you for your photography, okay, so that was different. Currently playing DS3. It's time to... Mercenary people? Mercenary? Don't know what you mean, but DS3 is great. Sukai, DS3 is amazing. The Royal Rat Authority in Faris. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, we'll go have a look for them after this one. Alrighty. Are there any bosses that I can possibly miss in these memories as well? Because I've faced the Giant Lord. I have 3 Estus. I faced the Giant Lord, 2 Estus. But I haven't faced any others in these memories yet. Oh, this is only the 3rd memory. PvP. Ooh, sweet. That's exciting. Still haven't done PvP. Still a little bit worried to do PvP. Can I use the Faris Lockstone there? Alright, gotta do this quickly. I assume there's like a hidden door somewhere because I don't think that's gonna do anything else. Oh, jeez. Okay, alright, fair enough. I should not have gotten cocky there. I really shouldn't have. Giant souls are for the Vendrick fight, so there are 5. You have 2 more to find. Oh, I see. My spell card gets to be annoying when I'm trying to text slang words. Yeah. Or like text shorthand for words as well. Yeah, mine does that too. Or like I'll be typing the name. Oh, hang on. We can go back to the closer one there. I'll be typing the name of something, so like a game or a book or something, and it will just autocorrect the name to something it definitely isn't. That's a pretty common thing, but you're just like typing so quickly and then all of a sudden it changes the word. You go back, you retype it, it changes the word, and you have to like slow down to click on the word that you mean it to type. Try two katanas in combat stance, but I love my axe. I can't turn away from it. Then we wouldn't be a really creepy jester without it. I feel like you guys are missing out. Plus I'm terrible with katanas. it's axe or nothing for me. Axe just kind of works for me. You're great, right? I always notice your spelling and grammar is on point. Can you not? Can you just not? Get out of there. I don't know. I feel like if I put my mind to it, I can kind of write stuff, but sometimes the inspiration just isn't there. Dex build? At the moment, a strength build, actually. I guess for katanas, I'd probably need dexterity, wouldn't I? Yeah, dex would be really important, because katanas are a dex weapon, traditionally at least. You have to level up the other to plus 10, which should be easy at this point in the game. I've been using all of my Titanite chunks, though. I know I can buy more, but the ones that I did have, I've used to level up this horrific Jester gear to keep us alive. Try 2 axes in a combat stance. Is that any different to my standard stance, or is it just like this? So, like, not two-handed. Why is that guy in the tree? Get out of the giant, man. You're going too far. I can't even attack you in there. Can you please stop? Thank you. Oh, it's different. Okay. I think you'd make a great narrator. You had the voice for it. Oh, thank you. I don't know if I could be serious enough to be a narrator, though. I think I'd probably read something dumb and then start stupidly, like, laughing and just ruin the take. That would probably be me. I don't think I'd be serious enough for that. It allows for extra attacks, e.g. hitting with both axes at once, just for more damage. Okay. Well, I guess we can see if we can get a second axe and try it out. I feel like I would do really poorly. Yeah, I feel like I would probably do really poorly. No! I would do really poorly in here. I feel like I would do really poorly, single-handing 2 weapons. Could you be the narrator of my life? My life is dumb and not serious. Okay. Tell me something that you did today, and I will narrate it for you. Jerry went to work. This was no ordinary day at work, for Jerry did not know there was pie in the kitchen. The pie was delicious. Jerry cut himself a reasonably large sized slice of the pie because it was, he knew, going to be quite delicious. Actually stayed home and worked from home. Okay, and had to switch over to me. Jerry thought about going to work, but knew that the Nintendo Switch was on the way, and so he decided that the best course of action would be to stay home and wait for the Nintendo Switch. Ah, yes, there was a hidden door here. And then he went to Micro Center and bought another monitor. Jerry thought that yes, this was the correct course of action, for he knew that a second monitor would be very important for the Nintendo Switch. But the pie was evil. No one saw this coming, and everyone had eaten so much. Thought it would make it easier to work from home. That's pretty good. What did this do? Did that do anything? I just waste that. Can I have my lockstone back? Oh. Is that all you did? Is that literally all you did? Such a waste. Did it do anything else? I love how intense you're making the narration sound. I have to, it's the job of a narrator, right? What happened? I used a... activated a trap. Great, of course. I used a Ferris lockstone because I was like, oh, maybe there's a second hidden door in here somewhere. No, it was just a trap. It was a betrayal. How could it betray me like this? I thought we were friends. I thought the Ferris lockstone and I had an understanding. We did not. We did not have an understanding. Because it was simply a contraption and not a person. Slow moving blades, exactly. I think that was actually the backswing on that giant. Can I make it through here? There's a bridge over there. I think I might try and make it to the bridge. What? Ah, I can just roll down. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. Pick up item. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Maybe not. Can I make it? Oh. Alright, maybe I should use the cat ring here. I might do that just in case. That is dead anyway. Oh, increases hit points down to a maximum load. That's cool. Where's that cat ring though? There it is. Alright. Unless I can get down this. Oh, this is the way you're supposed to get down. Okay, not the other way. That's much better. Cat ring is not required anymore. You look like you might have a soul. Soul of a giant. Is that all I need here? I'm not gonna go out there. I feel like that's a mistake. Alright, soul of a giant. Is this the port home? Yes, it is. All these broken rings, I know it was because of before the Dragon Place. The place they keep calling Arch Dragon Peak that definitely isn't Arch Dragon Peak. That place, all the guys there that spurred out like the equipment degradation, it's because of those guys. That's the reason. Oh, I guess I should probably go back the proper way. Not just port via bonfires. Yeah, it's because of those guys. They destroyed my rings. And then I thought that I had destroyed my 75% health ring. I thought that, like, I accidentally took that off and it maybe broke it. And I was stressing out over that, and I just didn't see it in my inventory. It was all fine. Another episode of Alice in Wonderland. I think that's actually Alice in Wonderland. I was gonna say, I think Alice in Wonderland is a music artist, I think. Pretty sure it is, actually. Did you get Drangleic set? What is Drangleic? I'm gonna say probably no. I don't think so. Not the Forlorn Spirit. Not these guys too. Alright, I'm just gonna... Guys, if you could just chill out, just calm down. Just calm down. I have 27,000 souls I would very much like to keep. I can't even port out of here because of that Forlorn Invader. Allie in Wond... Eat the poo. That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes at all. Allie's Wonderland. Very much like to use this bonfire. I guess we just have to wait for the Forlorn guy to come to us. If you read Palermo's name backwards, it sounds like you're opening a gate to another dimension. Say it 3 times in the bathroom mirror in the dark. That sounds like just asking for trouble. Can I use bonfire? Where is this Forlorn guy? Fall in the pit after pursuer? Fall in the pit after pursuer? There's a pit? Where is there a pit after the pursuer? If you eat stuff in Wonderland, you get to grow? Is that how it worked in Alice in Wonderland? Because I haven't seen that in a long time. Alice Wonderland is full of dragon slaying and butt poking with an axe. Hey, there is no dragon slaying. Piggy bacon makes you taller. That's okay, I like being my height. It's a good thing that it's only Pookie Bacon that does that, because I don't eat Piggy Bacon and I like my height at the moment. Walk back to his area. I want to spend my souls first, so we'll do that afterwards if you like. Is there something that makes you grow in Alice in Wonderland? I think there is, but I forget what it is. I want to see if I can get rid of this guy with an item, maybe. Homeward Bone, Dried Roots, status effects, spell uses, hit points, fire damage. Can I dispel things and people? Durability, luck. Wait, temporarily boosts luck! Guys, there is a luck stat here. Lures certain types of enemies, locks Estus recovery. Wait, we have a Sublime Bone Dust. Oh, that's cool, I didn't realize. Has no value. We're gonna have to go looking for this guy, aren't we? Lowers required intelligence by 1 for a chosen spell. Oh, that's kind of cool. Invade the world of the guilty, invade other worlds, banish phantoms, return to your world. Can I banish? Oh, I can't use it. The Disney film or the story? Maybe the Disney film? The story I think is quite a bit different. Is it a Hans Christian Andersen fairy tale? Because those are messed up. Those like original fairy tales, they are so messed up. Ever find the stone guy again between the tower and the wharf? Stone guy? Between the tower and the wharf, there was a stone guy? I don't even remember a stone guy, so I'm gonna say probably no. Oh, it's Lewis C. Carroll, okay. Alright, yeah, Hans Christian Andersen fairy tales are very, very messed up. I read like a book of the originals, or the book of the originals, when I was much younger, and they're just wrong, dude. They're not good. They're not right. I'll always remember the cat. So cool, blew my mind when I was a kid. Wait, the Cheshire Cat? Use the branch on, you've seen him before? Oh, I have? Is there a guy below me? No? Oh, that's weird. It wouldn't let me go down. Alright, I guess we have to go look for this guy, because otherwise we're not going to be able to port back to Majula. Oh, I guess we could just run. Yeah, let's just do that. It's not that far. And I could be searching for this forlorn guy for ages. Alice shrinks after drinking from a bottle marked with drink me. That's right. That's one of the size changing things. I think there's also something that makes her like bigger again, isn't there? She doesn't stay that size. She does sort of get larger again. Drang Lake set is best after Bengal. The Drang Lake set. I got like the Drang Lake helm, I'm pretty sure, from a guy I spoke to. Let's see. Yeah, I got the Drang Lake helm. Got this thing. It's really cool. Can I only get those through the memories? 79 is base. Our Jester helm? Our Jester helm isn't as good. Even like... Oh wait, no it is. No it's not. Yeah, no, it's not as good. The Drang Lake set is better than my upgraded Jester set. Alice grows after eating a cake. Oh, Mark, eat me. Why can't you just know this stuff? I do not remember this at all. Alright, through here. Gonna not backstab this guy. This is all because that one forlorn guy decided to invade us. I just want to go spend my souls and then go speak to the other giant. Well, not speak to him, just, you know, kind of invade the memory of that giant. That too. Allie's drunk from Xbox juice, probably, yes. It's not vodka though, it's water. Quite a bit different. Looks similar. Water does freeze though. Even the fairy tale songs like Rockabye Baby end up tragically. Yeah, actually that's true. I just like, I was like, okay, how does it go again? But no, like, yeah, Down Will Come Baby, Cradle and All. Yeah, that's really morbid, man. Why was I sung these songs as a kid? Like, why would anyone sing these songs to like their kid? You ignore me on purpose. No, not at all, Necrodancer. Sorry if I haven't caught your comments, dude. I'll keep an eye out. Fight the hippo now. You should be strong enough. The hippo? This guy? Oh no, we took him out before. I guess he kind of does look like a bipedal hippopotamus. He's a cyclops though. A cyclops giant. She shrinks after nibbling a piece of the right-hand side of a mushroom and grows after eating a piece of the left-hand side of the mushroom. Also, I'm so glad that I... Wait, is that not going to let us go back? No, really? Ah, dude, is there a way to, like, dispel a phantom? Because that forlorn is still wandering around somewhere and I don't know where.
I watched a video of kids playing a nest for the first time and they were bashing it.
Wait, really?
I know they're just kids who are used to modern technology, but a part of me died
Oh, it's
inside.
a recent video.
Haha, have a good night. I will not be putting any veggies on my burger tonight.
But why not? Vegetables are pretty great. There's a giant pile of bodies there. I am sorry. I am so sorry. But why not vegetables on a burger? Delicious vegetables. I can't home with bone. Yeah, so because the Phantom has, you can see it down the bottom, see it's grayed out. Because the Phantom is currently still around somewhere, they haven't dispelled yet. They haven't gone back from whence they came yet. It means that I am stuck here and I have to go and find them and try and get rid of them. Usually after a certain amount of time they just disappear though, and this one hasn't. Only PvP Phantoms, I believe. He'll disappear if you get to a boss room, even if he's dead, yeah. Oh wait, even if the boss is dead? The only one around here is the Pursuer. And I don't think he's gonna dispel that. We can try it though. That's really sad that there's, like, kids didn't like the NES. I guess, like, it'd look very rudimentary in comparison to, like, games like this and games that kids would have been used to. That's why I think, like, if I ever had kids, I would like end up introducing them to gaming gradually and be like, okay, this is the Atari, this is the NES and the Master System, this is the Super Nintendo. Like, I do it in order so they would be wowed like every single year. They'd be like, wow, games are so realistic now. And somehow, like, I would manage to only play... Oh, that's why you're saying go back to the boss room. I see. I see. Now it makes sense. Okay, there we go. Yeah, like, that way, like, they would get an appreciation for games that started out a certain way, and then they'd see, like, you know, how they ended up, which would be kind of cool. But Palermo, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Have a wonderful night. Have a good rest. And enjoy your burger, your vegetable burger. And I'll see you soon, man. To finish narration, then I had milk and Oreos and came to Ali's stream. Then Jerry had milk and Oreos and came to Ali's stream. The end. That sounds like a really good day, actually. A good day. Switches, milk and Oreo. That sounds pretty great to me, actually. Let's use one of these, I think. Fading Soul. We probably need a couple of those, actually. 50. Let's use 5. That should be enough to get us what we need. And non-veggie burger. No, definitely a veggie burger. Definitely. Like an actual burger patty, but then with just a ton of vegetables on there as well. Level up. 30,000 now, so we need 2,000 more. Good plan, Ali. I started mine off with the Nintendo. Yeah, I was the Master System. That was the first console I had. I love that thing so much too. I like spent so much time playing it. But yeah, I think like my kid or kids would have to be introduced like one console at a time, so they like got an appreciation for each of them. And then I would hide these away. Card games would be hidden away. You have a Discord? Yeah, we do. If you type !Discord in chat, it should bring up an invite link for you as well. But feel free to jump in there, dude. Vigort? Sure. What if your kids say, I don't like... Oh, your kids say I don't like Sonic? But they would. You can't not like Sonic. Sonic's great. I loved that game growing up. And I think you just kind of like... If that was all you really knew... you just kind of accept that that was what gaming was, right? And so it'd be fun. Like, it'd be really fun. You're not my child. Then you show them the Sonic movie. You would blow their minds with the Sonic movie, yeah. Sonic is too fast. Sonic's great, though. They won't like Sonic is they play... if they play the Master System version, I like Sonic. I played the Master System version. That's what I grew up with. I had Sonic 1, 2, and Sonic Chaos on Master System. I loved those games, and I played the heck out of them. Although, I realized a little while ago, I never actually got the proper ending on Sonic 2. So the Master System Sonic 2 is actually, I believe, the introduction of Tails. And you spend the entire game trying to save him from Robotnik, who has kidnapped him. And unless you get every single Chaos Emerald in the game, and you only have one chance to do that, every single time, like if you get into the special stages where the Chaos Emeralds are but you don't find them, you don't get them, and if you don't get all of the Chaos Emeralds, then Tails dies. Tails is gone. And that's the end of Sonic 2, and I never got the proper ending, so like I never got all of the Chaos Emeralds. Lewis, nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Sonic is cool. I think so too. Best way to gain max damage is 40 strength and 40 dex. Oh, that's pretty good. I wonder what actually our axe scales at. I know it's strength, but I wonder what the dex scaling is, because we have like nothing on dex. This one? No. Can I see that? Oh, it's right there. It has a 3 scaling with dex. I mean, we could put points into dex, actually, if we wanted to get more damage. I didn't even think of that. Because our health at the moment is pretty healthy. I don't think we really need to, like, put more points into that. Maybe we should start doing it into dex as well. Sad ending for Tails. A very sad ending for Tails, yeah. Sonic 2 is the only game I finished as a kid. I finished a lot. I finished, I loved Enduro Racer. Enduro Racer was one of my favorite games on the Master System. I finished that a ton, and you could, like, finish that in like 20 minutes. Yeah, it was really good. think it'd be a good mom. My mom hated games. I would just be like, here, children, I brought home video games. Just like bring another one out of the collection. Left hand is... Wait, left hand only is Dex? I thought Dex... This would still scale with Dex though, wouldn't it? Because it has a 3 scaling. I think. 3 scaling in Dex? Did I read that wrong? Maybe it's only the letter rating that's the actual scaling. Are they just my... No, they're not my points in Dex. I can see it has a B scaling in Strength. It has like a dash in Dex, but then a 3, so maybe it still scales a little bit. Allie would use her children to finish her backlog. Oh no, I have to do that. I have to finish my backlog. I guess I did Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast and Adventure 2 on... Adventure 2 Battle on GameCube. Nice. I really badly wanted a Dreamcast when I was a kid, but they were so expensive. They were like $1,000 here. Or like $800 to $1,000, I think. They were so expensive and they didn't sell well at all. And they're discontinued. I had one friend who had a Dreamcast, and I remember going around to their place and just wanting to play Sonic Adventure because their brother was playing Sonic Adventure. I just wanted to do that so badly because I loved Sonic. I think I played a little bit of it, but I wanted to play a whole lot more. I would be the mother that would bring home both video games and sugar. I don't think anything would change from now. I'm the person who brings home video games and sugar anyway. And sugar-filled things as well. I did Sonic Advance 1 and 2 as a kid. Those were nothing on difficulty compared to the Genesis ones. I think I have one of those on GBA. It's in like a collection with like Sonic Battle. And there's one of the GBA Sonics. I think I bought that for like $15. When I was like, oh gosh, probably a teenager, I think. And pizza, yeah, bring home pizza as well. Rest in peace, Dreamcast, I know. I've got one. I got a Dreamcast, but the games are really expensive. Yeah, they're super, super expensive now. Come, child, this is video game time. But Mom, I have homework. No, video games. Video games are your homework. That would be me. I'd be a terrible influence. Absolutely horrible influence. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna hop up and move around again because it's been another hour and 45 minutes. And my legs should probably be stretched and moved around. I think that would be a good choice for me to make. A good, responsible adult decision to make. But give me a couple minutes, guys. We will jump into... I think it's the last giant memory. I assume we have to go back to the one that says it's resting peacefully. Now that we have the other soul. So we'll go back to that guy, hopefully get into the giant memory there, and then I think that's 4 giant souls if that gives us one of them. Let's have a look. Inventory. Yeah, that'd be 5 giant souls, so this must be the last one. And we have a seed of a tree of giants. Oh, okay, that doesn't do anything. We just got those off those giant trees. Okay. Cool. In that case, yeah, I think that giant is going to be the last one. Stretch them leggies, I will, and everything else. And more water. I've been good with water today, though. Oh, Necrodancer, have a wonderful night if you're heading out, dude. I'll see you soon. My favorite game from back then is the Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, TMNT is pretty great. All of those, like, even the NES Turtles game. Everyone makes fun of it, but it's actually still pretty good. Has nothing to do with Ninja Turtles. Like, the enemies have nothing to do with Ninja Turtles, but it's actually still really good. And give your children sugar, but never, never GTA. Dude, I have to tell parents on so many occasions, or I've had to on so many occasions, that GTA, like, do not trust your child, do not trust your 10-year-old or your 9-year-old. This game is not for children. The content is not suitable for children. It has an R rating or like an adult rating for a reason. I have gotten death stares from kids because of that. But I have to be honest. I have to tell them. Like, their kids are standing there going, oh no, it's nothing bad. I just want to do the driving games. I just want to do, like, I just want to drive around. Small child, you do not just want to drive around. I have ruined so many dreams. I got a Dreamcast because there was a Dreamcast exclusive game, Max Steel, based off the cartoon. Terrible game, but me and my brother had to have it when we were little guys. I was born in 97, so I was really little when I played the Dreamcast. He had been really little, yeah, because the Dreamcast was out in, what, like, 98 or 99? So I assume you would have gotten it, like, somewhere around 2000. Yeah, Davian, I crushed so many dreams, man. It's just me. so many small children are very unhappy because of things that I have said about Grand Theft Auto. Want to go outside and play sports? Allie, not until you finish your GoldenEye and the Nintendo 64. This is your homework for today. If you killed Vendrick before on Ashandra, you weren't me at Aldia? Oh, that's okay. I'm not going to go back and take out Vendrick. That was not the plan. I was going to keep him alive for as long as I can. Mike, pretty much, yeah. Auto mod, how good auto mod? Just want to drive around and, yeah, exactly, and run people over and rob banks, yeah. No, like so many young kids that I've had to talk to their parents about GTA. Their parents have been under the impression that it is just driving and a storyline, like a standard storyline, and they haven't even been aware of the rating. So I like to just make sure that they know what it is. They're properly informed before they buy it. I know it's fine playing it at that age, so I'm biased. I mean, I played GTA San Andreas when I was like 8. I feel like the GTA games, the content within them, like yes, it's always been mature content, but it has gotten slightly more full-on as the games have gone on. I think GTA San Andreas especially, like you had jetpacks, that was really fun. You could like fly around planes and everything, that was awesome. When it got to GTA 5, I feel like just everything is so much more realistic now, and it's dealing with like much more realistic issues. And so I think the content, yeah, has gotten a little bit more mature over time as well. You want a driving game? Buy Forza. Forza's great. Yeah, Forza's amazing. I like driving games. Forza's the way to go. Alright, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to get up, move around. I'll leave you to a very pretty outlook here. And I will be right back. Alright, be a sec, guys. You know, I find it so weird to think that the FIFA games and the Madden games and the NHL games have been around that long. Because even like, I think it was yesterday or like Monday night, I forget what I was watching, but I was watching something that had like, I think it must have been like a YouTube video maybe. It had like a small thing on like the old Madden games. And like, while I never played them really as a kid myself because we didn't have sports games, it's just really odd to think that they have been around since like, what, 1993 or something? Is Madden around anymore? It is, yeah. Yeah, Madden's still being released. It gets a tiny, tiny release in Australia and sells out really quickly because, you know, we don't get much like during shipments or anything. But yeah, Madden is definitely still around. You just have to kind of be on the ball. Usually, at least where I work, we get like an initial shipment of maybe like 5 copies, 6 copies. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe a little bit more for Madden. NHL is the one that we only get a couple copies for. Madden, yeah, we get a small delivery of them, and then we're like restocked every so often. But yeah, it's definitely not stocked as often as like FIFA or NBA. We each picked 6 countries' teams, but we were banned from picking Germany, Argentina, and Brazil. Wait, how come? Is it because the teams were too good? I have cool parents like that let me see R-rated movies from around the time I was like 7, big horror movie fan. My parents were pretty chill in most cases. The weirdest decision that they made, and I brought this up before too. So my mom didn't like me watching The Simpsons, and so for a little while, like, she hated Ren and Stimpy, so I never got to watch Ren and Stimpy. She decided that she didn't like The Simpsons after a while too, so The Simpsons was essentially banned in my household, although my dad let us watch it. But she hated The Simpsons and the humor in The Simpsons. And so yeah, because of that we couldn't watch it. But on the flip side of that, she was totally fine with me as a 10-year-old playing Resident Evil 2, which has scarred me for life. Those lickers are still so creepy. Oh wait, I don't need to speak to you anyway. I need to burn the Sublime Burn Dust. Yes. Yeah, she was completely fine with Resident Evil 2, just not The Simpsons, so that was really weird. Although as a kid I can never really remember wanting to play really violent or like highly, well, you know, like adult rated, mature rated games. I always just wanted like G or PG games. They're the ones that really interested me. Oh, is this that this, oh, we need to go back to the Doors of Pharos, don't we? Let's actually do that first before the giant memory. My sister got Resident Evil for a Christmas gift from my parents. And she was playing it and I was playing it with her, so I got to see it. Really? Yeah, she hated The Simpsons and Ren and Stimpy. She did not like them at all. Highest rated movie I saw in school was Starship Troopers. Oh, I think I saw that too when it was first out, like 97 or 98 or something. I did watch that. I was fine with that except for the brain bug scene at the end I didn't like. Yeah, I didn't like that scene. Alright. Hello? Why are you not attacking me? Why doesn't he care? Oh, okay, not that I have a problem with that. Okay. Is that thing supposed to attack me too? I feel like that's also supposed to attack me. What have I done? Have I broken the game? I may have broken the game. I just want to find the boss room in here too. Maybe through here. This seems promising. What a bug. Is that not supposed to happen? Because I don't think it doesn't seem like it's supposed to happen. They did not even have any interest in me. Climb up. Okay, so I can climb there. Might explore down here first. Yeah, these guys don't care. I'm just kind of pushing them out of the way. You're in the Rat Covenant. Oh, that's why they don't want to attack me, because I'm in the Rat Covenant. I feel like they were attacking us before, though. And the Mammoth guy was 100% attacking us before. Boss is on top. Alright, let's have a look. Another brazier to light. All over the place, yeah. I have an older cousin that couldn't watch The Simpsons, always found it amusing. I just wasn't allowed either. Although I still watched it. Yeah, see, this guy's not attacking me? It's like I'm not even here. Should I use the lockstones here as well, or should I not? Such pool of blood. This seems like it is a dead end in here. I don't want to attack him, I just kind of want to squeeze past. Thank you. Guys, am I cheating? I feel like I might be cheating here. You seem safe. There are so many Ferrous Lockstones around here. It's mostly safe. Mostly. It was worth it. Oh, a Titanite chunk. Yeah, that was 100% worth it. I don't want to use that. I want to read the message. Despair ahead. Okay, never mind. I won't use that one. Hacking confirmed. I think so. These guys have bugged out, dude. Ally cheat. Ban her. All the bans. That's what I was secretly doing on the stretch break. I was definitely putting an exploit into this game so that nothing attacks me. Yep, that's exactly what I did. I guess we keep climbing up. There are so many Ferrous Lockstones here. So many of them. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like these guys should be attacking me now. Pretty much watch anything and everything. Oh, you pretty much watch anything and everything as a kid? There are some things that I didn't want to watch. I went through like a horror phase when I was a teenager. Where I just really enjoyed watching horror films. Now, as an adult, like I have no desire to see that stuff. Oh, hey buddy. Should I wake him up? I have no desire to see that stuff at all. Try switch. Try switch? Oh, there's a bus room through there. Pointless. Do I have to go around through here maybe? No. Is one of these going to open up a way through? I can see where I need to be. I just need to get through there. Nothing good in these locks? No? It says try switch. Are none of these right? Because I can see where I need to be. I just don't know how to get there yet. I think that's looping around to where I came into. Just don't have to worry about these guys. Excuse me. Coming through. Thank you. Regret ahead. Regret ahead? Oh, hang on. This might be where I'm supposed to be. Yeah, sweet. Okay, let's see how the bonfire. Nice. You ruined a kid's dreams of GTA 5. I've never been more proud. I did. I ruined many. Because it's been out for so many years now. So many people have come through my store, like the 2 stores I've worked at. So many people have come through there wanting to buy it for their very young children. And sometimes after I've spoken to... I feel like something should be happening. Oh, now they're attacking me. Royal Rat Authority. You look more like a dog than a rat. I thought I'd be able to get away with this really easily. Yeah, because it's been out for such a long time, I have educated many parents about what GTA is actually like, and disappointed many, many children. But I feel like it's important because, well, I mean, even just like looking at it from a professional point of view, I need like the people who come into the store to be educated on what they're buying, so I can't exactly not tell them the truth. The Royal Rat Authority. He's not actually... Oh, toxic, of course. Oh, great. He won't actually take that many hits as soon as we actually get up to him. Because we took out like a decent chunk of his health. What a great name. He is a Royal Rat Authority. See, it doesn't even matter that like we're part of the Rat Crew. Part of the Rat Covenant. They don't seem to mind. You want something to happen, have a boss? Well, I expected that to be a boss, because we were searching for another one in here. I think I have to get rid of the little guys first. I've seen parents buy like 5 or 10-year-olds GTA. Yeah, me too. I think the youngest I've seen is 7. And like that to me is too young, dude. Way too young. Like even there's a scene in GTA as well that even me, like as an adult, I found incredibly disturbing, dude. Like it's a forced sequence. And it just has some really, really full-on serious content as part of it. And you're forced to do it. Like you don't get a decision, it's just part of the story, so you have to play it out. And that to me, like, that was disturbing to me. And so I hate to think what it'd be like for a kid. Really? Let's just take out this one other rat. It's like the Sif fight all over again. I wonder actually if it's using Sif's skeleton. Because it's about the same size, or about the right size for Sif. Started playing games like that when I was 13 or 14 to be fair, but 10 is still pretty young. I think so. I think so. I mean, it always does depend on the kid, like, and how mature they are, but still, as a general rule, I wouldn't want my kid playing something like that. It's like it has that rating for a reason. Jinx! Wait, hang on, what's the Jinx? Oh, with the Sif thing? Yeah, it looks like a Sif skeleton, like he's roughly around the same size, so it'd surprise me if it wasn't them reusing Sif. You have to like roll through here, attack the back legs. Now the little guys are gone. Cool. Gonna get your knees. I was gonna get his knees. Gonna get your knees again. I feel so bad, like attacking bosses like knees and ankles, man. Bye. Goodbye, Royal Rat Authority. Still think rats are cute, Ellie? Yeah, I do. That guy was pretty cute. I mean, he was spewing toxic stuff at us, but I still think he was cute. Oh, we got a rat's tail. I wonder if the Rat King will like that. Peppa Pig, she's fine. Never really watched it. Yeah, I've never really watched Peppa Pig either. Can't say I have a reason to watch Peppa Pig. Yeah. Old Radiant Life Gem. GG. This boss will never walk again. I don't think so. That boss's walking days are over. Alright, I think that's all there is in this room. We have 16,000 souls from that too. So it's not quite enough to level up, but it is something. GG, thank you. I tried a GTA once but stopped immediately because you had to take people hostage in a bank. It was too disturbing and upsetting and I said nope. Yeah, Xanthi, that's the beginning of GTA 5, I think? Because there's a bank heist at the beginning of that. There is a sequence much further through the game that just is... Like, I am used to seeing a lot of stuff in video games, but that sequence, the fact that you couldn't skip it, and you had to do it, just, it was so confronting, and I was, like, sitting there physically going, I don't want to do this, I don't want to do this, I want to finish this game, but I don't want to do this, and it was so uncomfortable, man, and that's what I'm talking about, it's content like that that I don't think kids need to see. A giant rests in peace. What about now? Okay, you still rest in peace. Alright. So it's not that giant. We need to find another one for that memory then. That's the one, Mike. That is the scene that I hate. I hate that sequence so much. And it was just making me feel physically ill because I'm just like, nah, this is not okay. And like, sure, if a developer wants to have that in a game, that's fine. It's not something that I would personally choose to put in a game, but, you know, if they think that it's, you know, needed for the story, then okay, I understand that, but please just give us an option to skip it. Just the implication that something like that is happening is enough for me. I was fine as a kid playing Manhunt. I think that was actually banned here. I think it was, yeah, initially passed, and then once it was released, it was one of the Manhunt games. Was initially passed, then after it was released it got banned, or like the classification was revoked, so they had to take it off sale. Yeah, those Manhunt games are supposedly really full on. This boss can be hard early because the small rat's too toxic and melt low hit points. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me either. Okay, so we need to go exploring and find our next giant. I don't know where he would be though. I guess we're gonna head back here. We'll go back to that one giant. Maybe I missed something in a memory. Do you guys know if I have? Good night again. Cool gaming, Mum Ellie. Wolf, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good rest, man. I hope you get some sleep this time. I hope I have made you very sleepy, my friend. But have a good one. I'll catch you soon. It was banned for adults in Australia and I played it as a 9-year-old in the US. Yep. Yeah. We were not allowed to play it over here. I mean, it really did zero harm, true. I think just like, especially back then too, we didn't have an R rating here, so an adult rating. Our games ratings capped out at MA 15+. That was like our mature rating. And because of that, a lot of games were either refused classification or were edited, or censored rather, not edited, or were censored. Yeah, we went back to the other giant, didn't we? And it's only sort of within the last, I want to say about 8 years that we've had a rating like that here. So we have like an R rating, which is 18 plus here. We have that now, whereas yeah, we never used to. Hey Crimson, nice to see you, man. Played GTA 3 is my first GTA game, and all the ones after that. I think my first one was... I don't know whether it was 4 or San Andreas. Maybe a little bit of San Andreas. I don't know whether I ever finished San Andreas, actually. But yeah, played through all of 4 and all of 5. And 5 is fantastic. I love the story of 5, except for that one part. Yeah, 5 was fantastic. Okay, so we can't fall off there. That's death. That is death. What was the last boss you fought? The Royal Rat Authority, but that was very much out of order. Is that a way forward down there? Oh hey, there is something down there. Is this what you guys were talking about with the pit before? Haven't explored around here yet. Unless it just gets us to here and that's it. Oh, Drung Lake armor. That's cool. Awesome. Oh, this is actually new. Nice. Yeah, so Royal Rat Authority, otherwise the Giant Lord. Yeah, the Giant Lord is the last one we fought. Oh, we're back here. I know where we are. This is not a new area, this is an old area. Well, we have the armor set though. This pit, finally, get the Drung Lake set, yeah. No, we got it now. Now I just need to find the right place to go. And find the last giant memory to delve into. I'm old enough to know top-down GTAs. Yes, good old top-down GTAs. I still have to finish Chinatown Wars too. And that's supposedly really good. I started on DS like years and years ago, and then I never finished it. Surprise, surprise. So I still have that to play too. What's the best Dark Souls game, and do you have to play all of them? So you don't have to play all of them, no. Dark Souls is a series that's kind of formatted in a way that lets you just sort of jump in at any point. The stories don't continue. You might get like little Easter eggs here and there in some of these games. Or you might be able to like make little links here and there, but it's nothing that's going to stop you from enjoying the series if you haven't played the others. Can you not? Well, can I want to examine, I want to get that. Pick up item. Thank you. Yeah, so you can really jump in at any point. It's just the bird there, so it's in a different area. Alright. Where else would I be if I were a giant encased in a tree? Yeah, so really, like, if you want to play Dark Souls, you can kind of just jump in at any point. Also, hi Costco. Why don't do some of the other DLCs? I haven't found the entrances to them. So there's one other DLC that I have found so far. But last time I checked, unless it's changed now, last time I checked it wouldn't let me access it. So I was blocked out of that, and I don't know where the other one is. And then we've got the ice one. In a forest, yeah, I'd probably be in a forest somewhere. A big tree in a forest, that is exactly where I would be if I were a tree. Is Australia really a country? No, not really. Yeah, more of just a state. It's a single state. You found all the entrances? Wait, I have? Really? Where have I... Is the petrified egg one an entrance as well? Oh, Base, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Australia's more of an island of greatness. I'm with Chai on this one. We are an island of greatness, very true. I believe you can only get 4 then a 5th from somewhere else? Oh, so hang on, I've done the memories now. Is that all there is? So like I've gone to this guy. The other one is resting peacefully. So I've gone to this guy, I've gone to the guy just past where the sewer fighters. And then the third one that I can't remember the location for. I've been to 3 so far. Can you check your inventory? Yeah, sure. What am I looking for exactly in this inventory? It's a very large inventory. I've got 4 Soul of a Giants, if that's what you're looking for. How do you like Dark Souls 2 compared to the other Dark Souls games? I really like it. It does feel different to the other Dark Souls games. I guess I can look up here too. yeah, it does feel a little bit different to the Dark Souls games, but you can still tell it is Dark Souls. But I like it. I like the fact that there are so many bosses too. It's keeping me on my toes. Max out luck, Naptoad. I would max out luck if I could, my friend. I found that I have luck coins, so that's good. But luck is an invisible stat. One hidden in the gutter. Wait, there's a giant hidden in a gutter? Oh, hang on. Was that the gutter where I was like, okay, I don't think there'd be a giant down there? That gutter? That's the one? I love Dark Souls 2. Yeah, dude. I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, the way that it is sort of constructed does feel a little bit different because there are so many different pathways that you can take. But I kind of like that part of the like action in Dark Souls. A part of what you do in Dark Souls is you have to try and find your way forward, so remember places you've been, and then sort of keep like closed entrances or locked doors in the back of your mind for later, and then come back to them. Dark Souls 2 has so much replayability. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Although the same could be said for any of the Soulsborne games. I would say the only FromSoft like Soulsborne-like game that doesn't have a whole lot of replayability is probably Sekiro, and that's purely because there's like one build and that's it. Even still, like I love Sekiro. I adore Sekiro. You already killed the giants in Black Gulch? Giants in Black Gulch? Were there giants in the Black Gulch? I don't think there were they? Were there? I killed the Rotten in the Black Gulch. Oh yeah, no I have. I have killed the giants in Black Gulch. Yeah, I have. Those guys are down. We may have kind of cheesed one of them and then taken out the second one separately. Maybe you did in a dark cave. Yes, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we did that. So we accessed the Covenant, I assume. I assume it's a Covenant there. A creepy guy in a... yeah, creepy guy behind a door. That's all there was there. Unless I have to go back there now. Yeah, there were, then you came along and... Oh, wait, they were, then you came along and murdered them. Hang on, which... Wait, what? Which ones? What did I do? How did I do this? I lost the context, I'm sorry. Something about Gwendolyn. Okay, this way. I'm assuming this is what you mean by hidden in a gutter, somewhere down here. I'll have a look. So Last Giant Soul is Ancient Dragon. Wait, Last Giant Soul is Ancient Dragon. I feel like you're just trying to get me to take out the Ancient Dragon. I feel like this is a trick. The Ancient Dragon and have an Ancient Dragon Soul, not a Giant Soul, right? I'm gonna check in here to make sure that I'm not missing one down here. I really don't want to have to take out that dragon because I really like him. But you guys said he was optional too. That's actually true. Is it actually? Wait, so you just have to kind of figure that out as you're like going through the game? Are there like clues and hints that I've been given that I just haven't sort of taken note of? Because that's also very possible. I was really hoping there'd be another one down here. A giant ancient dragon soul, yeah. Oh wait, a giant ancient dragon soul? Yeah, probably actually. He's also a fake How is he a fake manufactured dragon? He looks like a pretty real dragon to me. Doesn't look fake and or manufactured. Never joined Covenants in Dark Souls. I never understood how they worked. Me neither, really. I just joined the Rat Covenant because the rat had a compelling argument and I liked him. He was a very nice and well-spoken rat, and so he got me to join the Covenant. Good night, Allie. Gotta run. Nice meeting you and watching your stream. Take care, Damien. Have a good night, dude. Same to you, man. But take care. I'll catch you soon. Do we really need the 5th soul? Might make things too easy. But I have to get the 5th soul first. Do I get an achievement for taking out the dragon? That's the important question. Because if I get an achievement for doing that, I think we're gonna have to do it. Yeah, in terms of like the entrance to the DLC, I don't remember where the 3rd one is. I found 2, one of which I couldn't access before. Yeah, I found 2. One was closed off. I could try that again. That's the one that was past the Old Iron King, the one that reminded me of Ceaseless Discharge, that guy. But that door was closed, so maybe I just need to wear the King's Ring, actually, because I don't think I was wearing it at the time.
Bearer of the curse.
Which was the second one you found?
I will
the
always
DLC.
be at your side.
I've got the ice area and I've got the
Until
area
hope has fully withered.
past the Old Iron King. That's one? Yeah, that's one, yeah. The third one is the one you were doing. Hang on, what's the first one there? Yeah, that's the one that I don't know the access point to. At least I don't think so. Fix the items. I haven't been using them though. I don't know whether it's important for me to fix them at this point at least. Plus we have another ring at the moment too. Increases hit points, stamina, and maximum load. Yeah, let's do that one. Because the ones that are broken, I have a life ring, not even the +1, so the base one is broken. Chloranthy ring is broken, I wasn't really using that. The flame quartz ring for fire defense is broken. And then the ring of restoration, which has a really, really slow restoration speed, is also broken. Can I actually level them up? I haven't actually looked at that either. Another one is at another far end of the world. Oh, okay, so one of the primal bonfires, yeah? I wonder if I can reinforce the rings. That is a no, I can't do that. Unless it's under here. No, I can't, okay. Don't waste my time. I would never waste your time. I feel like that's a good use of your time. Alright, we need to use ooh, Soul of a Great Hero. That's probably like 20,000 souls, dude. Alright. Brave Warrior, I think, is 8,000. It is. Better to have it and not need it. True, but then it costs a lot to repair rings, and at the moment, I think I should probably just use these to level up. Do you guys think it'd be worth it to put a point into Dex? Would that actually help with scaling with my, oh, he's wearing the mannequin mask, that's terrifying. I don't think I need any more health yet. I don't know whether Dex is gonna help though. It ups our Dex, but I don't know whether that's gonna do anything. Attack strength. Strength is gonna put one more point into adaptability, but I feel like it's pretty good. It's at 25, which is like standard iframes for DS3. Our DLC is meant to be played before the main game. Can't remember what order I did it in. I have been told yes, that I should do that before finishing off the base game. How much help do you want to find the DLCs? Give me a very vague clue. I know where two are, and that's it. There's another one somewhere. If it's like past a primal bonfire, we had the Rotten, and I don't think there was anything past that. Iron King, there is like a DLC after him. Lost Sinner? I don't remember there being anything past there except the room with the bonfire. Which only leaves one other, which means it has to be there, right? You want to get agility to at least 105? Really? It's pretty good at the moment. So you're saying 30. Alright, I'll trust you. Alright, adaptability. Done. With 0 souls, Vendrick has 32 times defense. 1 equals 16 times, 2 equals 8. Oh, is this the giant souls? 3 equals 4 times, 4 is 2, and 5 is 1 times defense. Ah, I see. Okay, so getting all the giant souls makes them a whole lot easier. I see. Alright, let me have a look at my souls for a second. This might just, like, by process of elimination, help me figure it out. So, Soul of a Lost Sinner. There's nothing after that. Iron King, there's something after that. Rotten, nothing after that. The Giant Lord. There's nothing after the Giant... Wait, the Giant Lord was in the memory. Was there anything after that? Did I miss? Not everything you said was correct, really? Oh, okay. Well, let's go have a look, shall we? First things first. Sinner's Rise. Perfect. If you fought Vendrick straight away, you would have done tiny damage, which is why I wanted you to do it. Why I wanted you to do it? You just wanted to see me do like this tiny, like chip damage? That's evil. That's so evil. I wonder, like, legitimately, how much damage we would have been doing? It's probably nothing. Yeah, like, if that boss is designed to be done with, like, the giant souls in hand, you'd probably be doing, like, less than 100 damage per hit. 3 souls and up for Vendrick is doable. I did it with 4, okay. It's tiny even with good weapons, jeez. So it's just like you have to survive. Could try Vendrick to see how hard it is for fun, but then I wouldn't want to accidentally kill him because supposedly if you do that before taking out another boss, you miss another one entirely. So I don't want to miss a boss, so I think we'll do this the right way. He hits really hard as well. I mean, we're pretty defended. We're well defended here with our Jester set. So I think we'd be able to hold our own at least for a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Flexile Sentry friend is down here as well. No chance of that? You don't think I'd be able to beat him? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe this axe is just too OP. Thought it was hard to get 5 souls in to actually fight Vendrick. So defeating the Ancient Dragon is harder than Vendrick. Oh, that's going to be an interesting fight for us. I don't know if I should do it, man. He seems so nice. See, I don't think there's anything past here. Unless I just didn't see it. I'm gonna find if there are any hidden passageways here. Hot or cold, guys? Hot or cold? One hit kill, possibly. Oh, like him killing us? Yeah, probably. 3 is what we use in all the bosses. Speedrun takes longer. Pointless? Yeah, it really is. Cold, okay. Am I right in thinking it's a primal bonfire? Because I think, like, there's nothing after Vendrick either, was there? Not a secret wall, you'll know when you're in the right place, okay. Here's nothing, alright. It takes longer to get 2 of the souls than to do the extra damage on Vendrick with the late game DPS of the run, gotcha. Wait, it's after Vendrick? It is? Did I just not see a passageway there either? Or did I, and I just ignored it? And I was like, oh, I'll come back here later, and then I just completely forgot that it existed? Quite possible. I have missed 2 bonfires in there. Undead Crypt. Undead Ditch. I don't know how to get back up from that, though. I think we'll just go to the standard one. Wait, previous comment? Another correct previous comment. Hang on. Should have gone and absolved my sins first. That guy probably charges a lot though. I'm just gonna have to run past these guys. This way? Yeah, it's this way. Take a step back. Different correct, I mean. Not Vendrick. What did I say before that? Oh, the primal bonfire thing. I don't think there's anything past the Rodden. I'll go have a look. Where else did I miss bonfires too? We've got everything there. Our bonfires are actually pretty good at this point. Jeez, we found most of them. There's one that we're missing in Brightstone Cove's Seldora? Seldora, yeah. I think that's... Oh, that's a question mark as well. Undead Crypt. Oh, sorry, that's the gutter. I think, yeah, you guys told me about one that I'd missed in there. The Black Gulch. Yeah, alright, let's try that. Love this hot cold directing. I just have to go exploring if I want to find this at the DLC. Ever been the Sublime Bone Dust? I did, yes. Yeah, I remember to do that. So we're at +3 at the moment, so that's an improvement. Haven't found the rest of the Sublime Bone Dust yet, but +3 is an improvement from +2. I hate this place. I hate this place with a passion. Oh, there is a thing past there. Oh wait, it's the Primal Bonfire, isn't it? Can't see a thing. Oh, right, I remember this. I'm gonna try and stay alive here if I can. Yeah, no, I totally remember this. I just forgot it existed. I had even said at the time that yes, yeah, it was there. And this place hates you. It really does. I hate this place as well. Defeating the Ancient Dragon isn't that bad, but you need to know how to stack late game buffs. If you get any of your elemental resistance stats over 900, you'll be immune, so if you plan it right, you can walk into the Ancient Dragon fight immune to fire damage. I have that ring. The ring's going to help us, hopefully. In terms of fire damage or fire protection, 36. Is that good? Is 36 good? Please say yes. Just lie to me. Just say yes. Just lie if you have to. You probably do have to. Pointless? Aww. I was hoping there'd be something there. No. Yes. Sure. Good. Excellent. 36 is close to 900. It's very close to 900, yes. How are you supposed to get it to 900 though? That seems like it's pretty steep. Emma, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Good, a word for it. I hope it's not a... Wait, not a mortgage again. What am I agreeing to? Oh, right. I hope it's not a mortgage again. Surprise! Mortgage. Don't you just love those surprise mortgages? It's okay. My plan is in 5 years to have one of those myself. Is this moving? No, it's not. Okay, that's really weird. The camera was moving in a way that made it look like the building was slowly toppling. Guess I'm buying out your house. Thanks, Chai, you're the best. But no, the plan is for me to have a mortgage myself in about 5 years. Goal. Shulva Sanctum City. Seems nice and safe. I have the same plan, about 5 years. Didn't you say with your bonus this year, like you're potentially... Ah! Hi! Bye! That's a dragon. That there is a dragon that I'm probably gonna have to kill at some point. Yeah, didn't you say with your bonus this year, you're maybe gonna have enough for the beginning of a deposit, which is super, super exciting. Yeah, that's a real dragon. Yeah, that is a real dragon, exactly. 4 legs, 2 wings, that's a real dragon. In the vanilla version of this, the keys aren't needed for the DLC, you can walk straight in. Wait, you need keys for the DLC? What are the keys that you need? Because I haven't remembered getting keys. Although I do know that one DLC is still locked to me, which is number 2. Let's see if there's anything down this way. A dragon with a sword in it. Undead? I don't think he was undead. Did he have a sword in him? Okay. Not here, therefore don't you dare. Alright, yeah, no, I won't. That's a shortcut. We haven't opened up yet. Not dead enough. Exactly. Not dead enough. That's the important distinction to make here. Was this the start? I put several thousand aside. Oh, that's so exciting, dude. That's so, so exciting. I've got a separate account for what hopefully will become a deposit, although it's still a long ways away from that. But it's like, it's an account that I will put money into, and I just forget it exists. And then hopefully, in a few years, I'll remember it exists again, and then all of a sudden it will be enough for a house deposit. And then hopefully house prices will be affordable. That's also the plan. No, don't you heal up. Or don't you do that either. Oh no. Yeah, let me just go down here. Please don't shoot me with an arrow.
Odin's Raven.
Vince Noir.
Ali hi,
Dude.
mortgage fund Ali hi.
Mortgage fund? Yeah, dude. That is my mortgage fund. Thank you so much for the 14 months, man. It's nice to see you. How's your week going? Here's hoping. Yeah, I know, right? Cheap house prices, please. Cheap, cheap house prices. That is what I would like. Or maybe the government... Oh, we have, like, no health left. Maybe the government will be like, okay, we see that you don't have a house of your own. Here is a house to call your own. You don't have to worry about it because we've already paid for it for you. Thanks, government. Things are good. Northgate life is best life. Ooh, nice. Haven't been to Northgate in a while, actually. I feel like I haven't really announced the house properly in a while. Welcome to my life. It's good to hear, man. Good to hear that you're doing well. Can I get you guys? I mean, I'd really like to. I'm probably gonna have to respawn you in a second anyway because I need more Estus, but... Oh, you know what? 2 Estus, that's totally enough. We can do this on 2 Estus. One hit point plays. The best type of plays, yes. Now I just have to survive with 2 Estus flasks. This is now the 2 Estus flask run from here on out. I'm saving to get a house deposit. Things are way too expensive. Yep, feel that. I mentioned it a few streams ago, but a friend of mine has been trying to get a house for ages. They've got like pre-approval for a loan and everything, but every single house that they have looked at has ended up going for so much higher than the estimate, or so much more than the estimate, so it's priced them out. And I think they're up to like house number 6 at the moment, something like that. They've attempted to get like a half a dozen different houses and it hasn't really worked out. Still a randomizer. No, it was never a randomizer. This is just the Dark Souls 2 DLC now. It'd be cool to do a randomizer, but I can't do that on console as far as I know. Goodbye. Real estate agents put the prices super low. Yeah, my friend has discovered that. And so they'll put the estimate at like $400,000 and they'll end up going for like 6. It's so much more, man. It is so much more. Yeah. And it means that they are still looking for a place. 0 hit run confirmed. I think that's definitely what's happening here with 1 Estus flask left. 0 hit run confirmed. Now, should we roll down here? I could equip the cat ring again if I don't have it on. Cat ring, there you go. I think that was the way you were supposed to do it. Okay, so we can take those guys out in... Oh, is he... Okay, no, he's just holding what looks like a... Oh, it looked like a horn. I thought he was alerting the others. No, he's not. We're still fine. For now, at least. We were fine. We were fine. We were fine. We're not fine anymore. You get lots of souls here. I've noticed, yeah, we went up from like 1,000 to almost, right, like 7,000 at the moment. We did that really quickly. Although now I would not say no to the idea of a bonfire, like another one. That'd be pretty good, actually. I bought it basically at the top of the market, so hopefully there's no global crisis on the horizon. Fingers crossed, my friend. Fingers crossed. And Sydney, an apartment I wanted was listed at $800,000. Went for $1.7 million. How can something go for like $900,000 over the estimate? That's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous. This is my favorite DLC. It's been pretty good so far. We're not even that far into it. I wonder how many bosses this has too, because... Oh. Oh no, that wouldn't have... Okay, I thought that... That made me jump. I wasn't prepared for that. I don't like the look of this room. Okay, we have spider bugs. Spider bugs. Spider bugs. Does whatever a spider bug does. Need to get the guy over there. And bug that's also a spider. I have to lure them out. Good. I really do like this adaptability. I think I just punched that guy. Oh, that's... Okay, that's... Yep, that's not a punch. That's something else. That's completely different to a punch. Housing prices in Australia's major cities are ridiculous. Yes. Yes, they are, my friend. And unfortunately, if I want to live anywhere convenient, I'm gonna have to sign up for ridiculous, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna try this lightning bow on this guy. What? Yep. Nope, that's not how I do that. Oh, that does nothing to that guy. That does nothing. I feel like this is such a waste. Alright, I'm gonna have to leave that guy for the time being. Yeah, he's gonna stay alive. Not too bad in Adelaide. I come here only 7 hours from Melbourne. It's not a bad commute every morning. It's only like a 45-minute flight. That's good, right? 45-minute flight? I think this is a different way, yeah? I was really hoping I'd be able to open up a bridge. I could try and make that jump, but I don't feel like I should. Alright, round we go. Oh no, we don't. Not that way. I'm just gonna leave those egg sacs there, I think. Oh, I wanted to try and backstab that guy. It didn't work. What can I do with this? Where is he even going? More endurance would be great here too. Try hitting that thing. Wait, the bug thing? Or the blue thing? I can try hitting the blue thing. Alright. I will try hitting said blue thing. Oh, they're hatching. Oh, should I have been doing that all along? It did a thing. I probably should have been doing that all along, yeah? Oh yeah, I should have been. Well, I am learning slowly to hit the things that are glowing. I tried to interact with it before. Yes? Wait. You've already mostly capped in endurance. But that's only mostly capped, not entirely capped, and that's a very big difference there. Ooh, a poison bite ring. Handy. Alright, I'm gonna hit all the things. What is this gonna do? Oh, okay. Alright, that's something that wasn't there before. Alright, fair enough. Gonna do this one too. Oh, I like that they're appearing. Making pathways, I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, that would have helped before too. Go for a 99 endurance. I think that's a good plan. 99 endurance so I can just keep like hacking away at enemies. I have nothing to worry about because I can just continually stagger them. I go back and hit all the things. Yeah, me too, which is, I think we've hit all the things now. Goodbye. Alright, I think we can go across to the platform over here now. We should be able to roll across, I think. Yeah, awesome. Cool. Alright, so that's created a link between those two areas. There's another spider that's going to hatch here in a second. Oh, and there's another one on this side. I didn't even see that before. Prepare for a pathway to be made. Kind of. At least I can go get the archer now, I think. Oh, I like all of the switches around here. We can even get more for another swing, more for like another fifth of a swing. There are other things I'd put money into besides living expenses and video games. I put into retirement and paying off student loans, but I should focus on getting a house because my rent I pay now is more than a mortgage, yeah. And that's the thing, like, it can get to a point where it does get that expensive, so yeah, trying to save for a house is, well, that's a huge goal of mine, and it has been for a long time actually. But I guess one of the good things about Australia, what? I'm not falling for that again. Oh no, it moved. Okay, it's a bug that moves. Great. One of the good things about Australia is that as long as like I have, I'm not self-employed, as long as I'm working for a place, they contribute to, or like part of my income goes into a retirement fund. And that's with everyone here, so I already have one growing, thankfully. Looking for a house or apartment. A house. I don't think I'd want to live in an apartment. Like, I'd want to try and do it right. So, I think I would want a little bit of land around me. So, ideally a nice garden that I can sit in, but I'm not too fussy. I don't need anything super fancy, just like a nice comfortable place to live. That is my plan at the very least. I missed a glowing thing? Didn't I get that one underneath the, Harsh, man, harsh. Didn't I get the one underneath the, like, ledge? I thought I did. Did I not? Because I saw it there. And it crossed my mind, like, whether or not I activated it. Did I not do that? Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, so that opens up a proper pathway. I should probably stop letting them hit me, shouldn't I? Not sure now. If E3 gets cancelled, then they can still show up their games, YouTube, and their own web. Yeah, through the YouTube and the websites. Yeah, exactly. And that would always happen. Like, they would never like stop announcing things because E3 didn't happen. It'd just take place in a different form, so it wouldn't be a public thing. It'd be like a Nintendo Direct type thing, I think. So the conferences would still essentially happen, just in a slightly different way. At least that's what I think. I wouldn't see them just like stopping any announcements because the event didn't happen. They would just do it in a different way. Hey Joe, welcome back, man. How's your day been? Or how's your night been, should I say? This is most probably night for you. You just shot me through there. If that guy gets us with an arrow, we are dead. good. Oh, there are two guys there too. Gonna try and stay nice and safe behind this here piece of stone. While my health very slowly regenerates. Ew, this DLC! Dragon, this seems fun though. Although there are lots of archers here. I do like all of the switches everywhere. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. You're a good amount stronger than when I came here? Hang on. Wait, even today? How do you mean? We haven't put like that many upgrade points on anything, have we? Or do you just mean like we're in a better position now than we were before? That is a bad place to be. Don't want to be in that house, thanks. It's gonna keep circling around. Oh great, they're all gonna follow me. Don't you push me off the edge now. No, I just want to live. Maybe that created a pathway down there that I can roll onto actually. Okay, that guy's down, although my health is also pretty severely depleted here too. I mean, me, I was weaker. Oh, like when you came here, you were weaker than we were. Oh, Joe, thank you for the bits, dude. Do you have a problem reading chat? It does move very quickly, so sometimes I will miss comments just because it's scrolled up. Yeah, it's a lot of multitasking. There are some comically large squishing weapons in this game, like huge buster swords, that type of deal. I've never really used those myself, like the huge, like super strong ones. I never use those because they swing so slowly, and I don't think I'd be able to get used to them very quickly. Oh, Necrodance, you're heading out. Have a good night again, my friend. I will see you soon. I like living in an apartment, but this whole paying for rent that could be going towards building equity is what makes me want a house. Yeah, that's fair. That's very, very fair. Yeah, ideally that would be the situation that I would be into. I would be like paying to own a property. Be very nice. But I think that's still just a couple years off, but that's okay. Is there a oh, there's a ladder in there. I unequipped the bow and arrow. I don't know whether I can attack that guy because he's so low to the ground. Hang on. I might be able to shoot him with the bow and arrow though. I don't know what he'd be weak to, but I'm gonna try this lightning bow again. I guess Dex would help with the lightning bow too, wouldn't it? I'm watching you. Damn it. I'm still watching you. He's like a little turtle guy. He's very cute. Look at his cute little face. Cute little teeth. Oh, we can actually reach him. Okay, that's better. I didn't think we'd be able to reach him. Alright, easy. Is that a turtle? Yeah, he's like a little turtle guy. He's got the poison on his back. Have you already visited the frigid outskirts? A little bit, yeah. If that's Elysium Lois, is that what that's known as? We've done part of another DLC. I don't know if I've actually come across an area called the frigid outskirts though. I thought that was a radioactive rock. What are you even doing? I feel like very oddly. The statues that you saw on that guy's back, poisonous. So they shoot off these poison darts, which are just the bane of my existence. Oh, no. Okay, we're still fine. They're the bane of my existence, but yeah, no, that guy was actually a turtle. Usually those things are static. Should I just have done this in the first place? Yeah, probably. You haven't been to Frigid Outskirts, you'll never forget it when you do. Oh really? It's that good, huh? Okay, then in that case, no, not the Frigid Outskirts. Elysium Lois is the closest we've gotten. Let's see. It seems like a thing I should shoot. One of the bug things. Yeah, that was worth it. Oh, there's another one. I should shoot that too. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we have 14,000 souls, just a couple. I can totally make that and not over jump it. Yep, cool, done. Any others that I haven't hit around here that I can see? I think we're okay. Alright. Ah, sweet. Bonfire number 2. Nice. It's a specific area of the Ice DLC. Oh, okay, so it gets worse. That's what you're implying. It gets a whole lot worse. Frigid Outskirts was the last area of my SO1 run that I got. The last boss finished an hour ago. The area is very memorable. Memorable in a good way or memorable in a bad way? These are important questions. What sort of memorable are we talking? Visions of gorgeous view. By the way, I can't take this. Okay, I guess we go down this way. A dried root. Hello, soldier friend. Have I been here before? I don't think so. I don't think that just created a shortcut. Or like a... I don't think that was us backtracking. I think this is new. Or this could be me backtracking. Also a possibility. I think, yeah, that was me backtracking. Oh man. At least we do have a way up there. Oh, there is actually a pathway that direction too. The DLCs in this game, oh really? Are they that full on? This hasn't been too bad so far, although I haven't come across a boss yet. So that might change. Just give me a little time. That might change a whole lot actually. That was very risky, but worth it. Could I just have come up this way? Oh yeah, I totally could have just come up that way. Well, I have learned. I rested, right? Yes, I did. I had the Estus back. I guess we go down this way. How far did you get in the... Ivor? DLC? Is that the ice one? Up to a point where we made friends with a person and then there were, like, we dropped down into, like, a chaos thing. It's very red and fiery. That's what we got up to, and then those guys there were just kind of ganging up on us, so I decided that it was probably for the best if we came back to that point. I really want to stand on this, but at the same time, I feel like it's going to collapse underneath this. You found out how to see the pets? Yeah, you know, I did. Yeah, I got the priestess's eye. I stole her eye. Oh, hi! Can I be friends? I don't want to hurt you. I don't want you to hurt me either. Can we please be friends? I got the priestess's eye, and I assume that's how we saw the, saw Ava. Because Ava's down. We just need to get to the next area now. True props for sticking with that wood axe the entire game, but I love this thing. This thing's great. What's wrong with the axe? It's the best. Oh, I thought he was like an NPC that was sad and was like, no, I can't believe he's done this to my friends. No, his next is broken. That guy's dead and his next is broken. Okay, we're fine. I read that completely differently. Trap ahead. Okay, should I walk into this trap with like 16,000 souls? Dragon seems to bleed green. Either that or he's a poison dragon. That might just be his state of being. He might not actually be in pain or anything. Repair powder, we can get rid of you. I'm just gonna equip this feather. Just in case the trap goes poorly for us. Should I run through here? I probably should. You're hardcore for sticking with the axe, but it's so good. Ooh, the dragon sanctum. Are you an axe? Oh, are you an axe? I was gonna say, are you a trap? It's not an axe, it might be a trap though. I get attached very easily. I do get attached very easily. I have loyalty to this axe, man. Oh, I have to hit them. That would make sense. Probably shouldn't go in here to get the item. Oh no, it's worth it, we're fine. That wasn't a trap. Indiana Jones down here? It does seem like it, doesn't it? Do 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 do. Can't even like sing the theme song properly. This is very, very, is it Raiders? Raiders of the Lost Ark? With the, what is that? Oh, that's the trap they were talking about. Hey! Is it Raiders of the Lost Ark that's like the boulder? Is that Raiders? I think it is. That was pretty good. boys! My voice isn't really up to it at the moment. We're almost certainly dead. I would like to go back to my previously rested at bonfire, please, after that heals up. Although I would also like to take out this enemy, so... Why are you covered in poison? I'd really prefer it if you weren't. You need to just take out one of these guys at a time. Just one at a time. With no charged attacks with a lance. Oh no. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. I guess this is the trap that they were talking about before because there are like 3 guys in the one area. Oh, they're poisoning me too. Oh, Rod, thank you for the bits, man. What's going on? Nice to see you. 2 of these guys are like a single hit away from being taken out. Now all 3 of them are a single hit from being taken out. Oh, you're healed. I see those shenanigans. They're uncalled. So they're uncalled for. Why aren't you covered in poison? Because we're a jester and we embrace the poison. Okay, it's still going up though. This guy's healed a couple times. So I don't know how much Estus you're gonna have. But hopefully not enough. Okay. Yay, we survived! Being leveled up, she has more poison resistance. I do, yeah. Not a lot, but at least a little bit. The adaptability has helped with that because I think that scales the poison resistance a little bit. I don't think it's the hard. How is that the hard way? I'm sure that was the easy way. So you're just not reading this correctly. This is clearly the easy way, not the hard way. Is it Dargon? Dargon? Thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome. I'm sorry for hitting you in the crotch. It's literally like the only place I can properly aim for. I feel like this is just a waste, and this poor guy. I'm gonna keep doing this, man. I can do this all day. Thought adaptability was the iframes. No, it's that and resistances. And agility, so the speed that we drink Estus as well. You just see what leveling the stat effects on the stat menu. Yeah, no, when you're upgrading it, you do see that. I'm wasting so many arrows. No! He's like too complete at that game. Not when he can't see me, he can't. You're almost down. Should just hit the thing on the floor. I see that now. It's okay, I'm committed. Bye. I should just hit this thing. That's what I was supposed to do. And I didn't even register that that was there. You're always aim for the crutch. Well, it keeps me alive most of the time. I feel like it's not all bad. At least for me. For the person I'm attacking, yes, it is all bad. But it's not all bad for me. Did know Coachella's been postponed? Yeah, that was announced earlier today as well. Coachella, not happening currently. I don't know whether it's been postponed or cancelled or what. I would say that you're cheating, but he's the one that Strayed? Started the archery battle? Is that what you mean? No, Allie always goes to the bot. Yeah, most of the time. It's very true. Man, Allie, wait, what did I do, Keto? What did I do? This is like proper strategies here. I think it's great strategies. Now, I assume that's the only trap they were talking about, at least for now, because we have 20,000 souls and I would very much like to keep them. Jumping ahead. Like, sideways? No. It's very pretty singing. I feel like that is also a trap, though. Repair powder. Started. No low blows. They started it. Jumping? Oh. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Jumping. It's probably like an illusory wall somewhere along here, too. Knowing Dark Souls. There's gonna be like something hidden along here. Hole in the floor? Yeah, I did see that. This hallway looks familiar. This hallway seems like a bit of a trap. Either that or it seems like a maze. It kind of reminds me actually of one of the shrines in Breath of the Wild. I don't know why. Maybe the maze-like nature of it, possibly. So we meet again, Ultraviolet. Yes, yes we do. How's day gone? It's nice to see you, man. Oh, okay. It'd be really sucky if I didn't have any arrows. Speaking of which, I don't have any arrows. Inventory. That's the wrong one. Let's equip some arrows. And I assume that I'm supposed to do this. Please don't squish me in the hallway. Do not want to be squished in the hallway. If they mix this DLC with the ice DLC, you get Alien vs Predator. Like with the hallways and the ice. I never really saw Alien vs Predator. Can you not, please? I'm still alive, and I would very much like to stay that way. Please don't poison me either. Do not want to be poisoned in these hallways. Purple as well. Yeah, dude, today's been pretty good. We've started... This is our second DLC in Dark Souls 2. It's all over here. Nice. That's worth it. So yeah, started our second DLC. We've taken out a bunch of bosses. We're just attempting to navigate... navigate this maze at the moment. Oh! 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 Look at our health! What? That was way, way too close. Yeah. Trap. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's, you could say that again. Okay, I stepped on this. That's why. Still alive? Just, Lancer, just. Now I know. Hang on. Okay, yeah, it's only in the center. Now I'm gonna take these guys out. Hello, would you like to follow me up this very normal hallway? That's a yes. Yes, you would. It didn't work. No, he survived! Don't follow me this far. I want him to be slower. Nope. Get out of it. Got some free acupuncture. I'm sure that we feel very refreshed now after that. Oh, that was terrifying. I saw it happening in slow motion. Oh, you're safe down here? This place seems very much full of traps. You seem fine though. Free breathing holes, exactly, it's very important. Breathing holes are very, very important. You seem okay as well, so let's open up that. No trap. No trap, we're still good. Had a twin blade that was like two Buster Swords put together, like a double-edged lightsaber. That seems cool. I haven't seen that in use. This is, yeah, DS2, right? What are you talking about? Oh, do we need to activate that to open the door? That's gonna be unfortunate. So if I keep that active... No, it doesn't activate this door. Alright, so we need to find another activation point for that. There's a button you missed to open the door. Oh, there was? Where did I miss one? Around here? Somewhere in the death corridor? Is it up high, maybe? Where did I miss it? On the ground, possibly? No, they're my own footsteps. Somewhere. It's somewhere, thanks. On the roof, maybe. I'll have a look. Not on the roof. Yeah, definitely not on the roof. On the roof in here? If I were a button and I was trying to conceal my existence, I would be somewhere up high. I might be thinking too much about this though. Helpful, Jerry, yeah, exactly. Very helpful. Can't be too spoilery. A slow rolling visitors. Wait, spy trap, and we'll make sure you never slow roll again. I'm glad that I'm not slow rolling at the moment though. Inside the wall. It could actually be inside a wall, yes. This area is very Zelda-like with the hidden switches. Yeah, I was saying just before, it does remind me of a temple. Or a dungeon in Breath of the Wild, actually. It's that island one. Yeah, it's the island one. Have I missed it here? Maybe outside. Maybe I missed one outside. Because I don't see one around here. And there's no illusory walls, I don't think. Wind Waker is the island one? No, like the island temple. It's up the top right-hand corner of the Breath of the Wild map. Yeah, not the actual island game, sorry. Yeah, it's like this, maze island thing. Yeah, Wind Waker is 10 out of 10. I still haven't played much of it. I need to do that. I have it on, like, Wii U, dude. I bought it when it first came out, and, well, here we are. Do I need to trigger the switch again, maybe? Like this one? And go through the door? I could, like, lock myself in there, though. Okay, I can only trigger it once. So I was gonna say, like, maybe this one closes and the other one opens. I don't think I missed one down here, did I? There is a hallway there. Should I go down there? I mean, there are messages on the ground that are sometimes helpful. Really? Try projectile. I should have probably been reading these, hey. Try up and then projectile. Oh, okay. Ah, hey, there it is. Aw, thanks, message on the ground. So it shades the bow as well, yeah, gotcha. So is this a little bit further away? Enemy left, trap. Oh yes, I learned that the hard way. Aha! Oh wait, I have to go down anyway. This is just a bonus, I guess. A puzzling stone sword. Sorry, there are so many puzzles in here already. So I feel like that does suit this area. That's super hidden. A little bit, yeah. Like it's all the way out of here as well. Although you can see it up there just like above my hat. I assume we have to go down this way now. That really is a Zelda place to put a switch. It really is, isn't it? Yeah, Zelda vibes are definitely going on here. What? Bug sounds. Wait, what? What hit me? Oh, where did you even come from? I didn't even see that guy. Snuck it. Oh, nope. I know where that goes. I know what happens with that. Get out of here with your durability spray. Spikes on the ground. This is very indie. This is very Indiana Jones. Try the sword. It's a fun, unique weapon. I'll do that once we're out of this place. Once we're in safety. I'll try that out. Is that a guy there or is that a phantom? Looks like maybe a phantom. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. I was really hoping that would get rid of the spikes. I don't like this place. I don't like the fact that that guy is just like standing there ominously as well. Can I just hit you with the sword? No. Alright. Somehow I remember this room. That's never good. Okay. Alright. Well, we have 23,000 souls. I hate snakes. We haven't come across a snake pit just yet. Pit of snakes. I am so sure that... Where did that come from? Oh, from the guy at the top. I see you. I could crouch down. I guess I can, but I don't know whether I can shoot from there. Two can play at this game. Although I need to save some of my projectiles for later. Oh, I should probably save some and just run through here, shouldn't I? Oh, nope, nope. Nuh-uh, nope, 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 nope. Nope. I knew you were there. I saw you there. And I was like, that guy is not a... Wait, can I not attack these guys? No. Well, you guys like running, right? How much do you guys like running? I like running. Running's great. I'm a big fan of running. Alright, I think we'll use one of these. I love running. Not in that form. Wait, in this form I can't take him out? There's a different form? How can I not remember this is all the spikes? Yeah, they're just a couple of spikes here. Okay, get out of there. That's not appreciated. Are you real? Okay, yeah, you're real. Up. Alright. Oh, that's bad. Those guys are still after me, too. I really want to go and get whatever is in that room because I can... Oh, I can't get across there. I can see that there's a chest in there, but I don't want to go across there because I know that it is death. I know that my greed is going to get me killed. Oh, great. This one. Open the door, open the door, open the door. Open, yes. Open the door. Thank you, thank you. Life gem. I'm sorry that I'm not looking at chat at the moment. Jumping ahead, okay. Is that what I'm supposed to... Oh, no! This is where I'm supposed to go. Jumping ahead. Okay. Jumping ahead. Is that a jump point? That's not a jump point. I don't think I want to press that while I'm in the middle of this room because I feel like it is spikes. Wait, hang on, we're back up the top here? Oh, I know where we are. Oh, yeah, I know where we are. Hi, Zen, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Why are you dressed like a clown? We are not dressed like a clown. You take that back. We're dressed like a jester. It's pretty great as well. Anyways, guys, gotta go home and take my mom out for a birthday dinner. Dude, I hope she has a lovely birthday. And I hope you have a nice night. I'll see you all on Friday. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. I'll catch you soon, man. Alright, so that was not the correct way to go. We need to jump over here and run back. That guy's gonna be following us though, every step of the way, I think. Alright, let's try a different way, shall we? Oh, it was just a shortcut? Wait, hang on, so that was just a shortcut back? I hate that they can, like, affect me in that form, but I can't affect them. That's the bad part. It's the unfortunate part. Alright. Climb up, and let's go explore that, across that bridge on the other side. Oh, you just started your day! Nice, man, that's awesome. Hope you're having a nice morning. This reminds me vaguely of Sen's Fortress. A little bit, yeah, it's very maze-like in the same way. I would very much like for there to be a clear path forward. That would be very handy. I don't want to go down there. I will come back when we are not quite so loaded up with souls. Be wary of hole, but try rolling. Okay. Oh. Alright, that was a good roll. That was not good. I just need these guys to leave me alone for a second. I just need to survive. I need to find out where we need to go and survive, actually. Eternal Sanctum Key. That seems promising. That seems very promising. I feel like we needed that for something. I don't know the door that we can use it on, though. Unless we port back to the bonfire. What do you guys think? I don't like that there are so many of these guys here. Sanctum something something something. I think that may have just been armor. Alright. You know what? I might go back to the bonfire here because I don't think I'm gonna survive otherwise. Wait, red? Hang on, kinda looks like Bugs Bunny. Red? What do you mean red? What's the fun in a clear path? True. Very true. I'm gonna use this nice aged feather to go back home. It's a hint. Red. Hit the red ones. That's the hint. Or... I'd very much like... Oh, yes, he fell off the edge. I'd very much like for him to continue to fall off the edge, please. Radiant Life Gem. I think there's like one more of these guys down here. Okay, I'm going to hit the red ones. And nothing else. Going to hit you. Ooh. Good idea. Oh wait, does that destroy these guys? Are they the phantoms of these? Maybe. And that gets rid of them. That would make sense, because they look the same. So I have to find the one that's chasing me at the moment. Are they gone? Oh, now you're actually, okay. You're not ethereal anymore. Ah, that was the clue. Okay, nice, thank you. What about the red bodies? Red bodies are all done now. Oh, these guys are still not easy. But at least I stand a chance now. Okay, that's number one down. That was dodgy. Wait, what about that was dodgy? The fact that I can now actually hurt them, that was dodgy. We have an Eternal Sanctum Key. I don't exactly know where to use it, but try attacking armor. Yeah, I don't exactly know where to use it yet, but we shall find out. There's another one on the wall. Missing a red, am I really? Which one did I miss? Oh, that one. Alright, I might just go around here once just to make sure that I got all of them. I was really hoping that would just like, just straight up take him out. That's alright. I will take whatever help the game is willing to give me. The whole process of dodging, well, yeah, that is pretty dodgy. It's very true. You speak the truth, my friend. We might need to equip... Hang on. Another life gem here. I hate a bonfire so badly. It's not even funny anymore. This kind of looks like Bugs Bunny. It looks exactly like Bugs Bunny. I can see the similarities. Alright, I really wish they were as easy to take out as she was. These guys, in the meantime, like, oh, poisons? Oh, that's bad. They remind me of the knights in, Irithyll of the Boreal Valley. Those knights, like, they're really ethereal, like the tall ethereal ones, they remind me of those. Okay, come on, man. Not poison after all this. Not poison. Life gem, come on. Come on. Please. Come on, double life gem. Come on, please. Yes? Yes? Are we actually alive? Okay, we're alive. Whew. Alright, we're good. Be wary of poison. Alrighty, you say so. Whew. Thank you very much. A Lloyd's Talisman. Whew, okay. I thought that was the end of us right there. I was so sure that that was it. Never mind, it's a trap. It was a trap, yeah. It was, maybe I can shoot you with a bow and arrow now. Because you guys can't seem to climb. Oh, maybe I shouldn't waste them, though. Maybe that's... Oh, you have a bow and arrow. That's cheating. Only I'm allowed those. Alright. Let's go do this, hopefully. Now that I've committed to this. Have you played Sekiro? Yeah, Ian, we have. We played through all of the endings on stream. And that was so much fun. I don't know whether I should jump down there because there are spikes. I think I might run and jump. I just need the one guy to follow us, not the other one. Just this one. Oh, he's standing on the spikes! Continue to stand on the spikes, please. Yes. I am quite happy just to, like, wait and watch this happen. Back you go. Stand on the spikes, please. You saw how those spikes hurt them? I just did, yeah. Yeah, the spikes did. Health is dropping. Wait, mine? No. His, yes. He's going the wrong way now, though. Readjust, please. Look, I'm over here. Kind of, I'm over here. You need to just take a nice step to your left. Oh, almost. 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 Oh, wait, they're not hurting him anymore. Oh, there they are. Oh, great. Whew. Alright, he's down. I think we have like 3 of them to go, maybe. Noah, how's it going, man? Good morning. Hope you're having a nice day. Charlie, nice to see you as well. A bed of nails. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? And Zona? Zona, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Alright. Well, there's this guy over here. Hello! Put away your... Yep, nope, that's not what I wanted. No! He does dark damage with that thing as well? Noir, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Watching where your enemy two-step their way to death? I was hoping that this guy was going to do the same too, but he doesn't seem to want to. Should have just been able to dodge out of the way of that. That did not work. I know that they're gonna respawn if I fast travel away too. Ah, I don't want them to respawn at all. He is hurting himself though, that's good. Maybe if I just bide my time here? Oh, he doesn't get hurt if you stand still though. I'm watching very slowly. No! Oh, he does also have the swords too. Okay, so they have both. We have 31,000 souls that I really don't want to lose in here as well. There's gonna be a guy down here, isn't there? There's a guy right there. The positioning is terrible. Hello. Come back this way. Come back this way. Please go onto the spikes. That'd be very nice. Oh, he's backstepping. He's walking away. He's just chilling. He was, yeah. Now he's just chilling in the hallway there. Can you just, like... Oh, now you see me. Don't come across this way. Look, nice spikes. Yeah, that's good. That's what you need to do. Oh. We got so lucky. Alright, old radiant life gem. I feel like this is such a waste, but alright. I'm just gonna sit here while our health regenerates for a second. GG. Finally. We have 33,000 souls after doing that as well. It's a jump to the left. Not a step. No, it's a jump to the left and then a step to the right. That's what it is. To the right. Put your hands on your hips. And bend your knees in tight. Something about a pelvic thrust. It really drives you insane. Something like that, right? Hey, she got the reference. Although I need to go get the chest is what I need to go and get, as long as it's not a mimic. Oh, I can't even get to that. That would be sacrificing my health, and I just really don't want to do that. Stuck in the middle with you. Rocky Horror. I love the Rocky Horror. I love that movie so much, man. I watched that. Be wary of hole. Okay. I'm gonna be wary of the singing down here too, actually. Oh, and this guy. And 2 more. Okay, I have to be really careful around these guys now because I don't really have the healing supplies I need. Up and then bonfire? Wait. Up and then bonfire. Here? There's a bonfire around? Oh, okay. I see. I get what it's saying. Yeah, I watched a ton of the Rocky Horror as a kid, before I realized what a bunch of the themes were. I loved those songs so much. Bonfire? Yes. Up and then bonfire. Open a door down here? Or do I have to go back up to access the bonfire? Gotta be really careful. Go back? Okay. Whew, alright. Wasn't sure. Just checking. Okay. Bonfire. Up and bonfire. Maybe it meant like actually quite literally up and bonfire. Cold? Back? Go back. Cold. Here? Here is cold? Or not cold? Oh, over here. Okay, I need to jump across. Please don't miss the jump. Please don't explode. Be wary of boss. Oh, really? The boss is gonna be next? Oh. Okay, in that case, let's go back to Majula, shall we? Bonfire. Combo breaker. Yeah, we actually got the bonfire. Udis, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Or Otis? Otis? Hey, Lars, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. They really like ominous singing in this game, the area, and Shrine of Amana. I've noticed that. They have a big thing with like really ominous singing, and I don't know if I appreciate it or not. I'm not sure if I like it. I haven't decided yet. Alright, we can up our strength. We don't need more... You know what? Adaptability, sure. You guys are saying I should stack some points into that. I'm nervous. You're nervous? Are you nervous because of what's coming next in this? In which case, yes, I'm nervous too. I only knew about the bonfire recently and I played this a lot. I only knew of it because of that, that nice message. I very much appreciate that nice message.
You've been... well...
I haven't been away that long. Seem to think I've been away for a while. I will buy with 2,500, please. 606 souls left. Oh, let's buy some more arrows, I think.
Me again.
I made bitter marks, and I'm like, Monka S. I don't know if they look good. I'm sure they look amazing, man. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Dude, like, you've posted your artwork on Discord before, man. It always looks incredible. I don't think you have anything to worry about the bitter marks, dude. Yeah, I'm sure they look amazing. Upgrade bow or second axe. Let's see how we do. We have 6 souls left, so we're not going to lose much if we're heading into a boss. I'm just so glad that we got that back. Hidden Sanctum Chamber. Oh, there are like 2 other bonfires here too. Alright. Haven't played this at all and I'm very relaxed. I'm glad that you're relaxed, Sonifus. I'm glad that you're relaxed. Allie does ominous singing when we're not around. Always. Yeah, it's kind of a thing. I just sing ominously. Oh, that's how we get that. Sanctum crossbow. Nice job. Ah, thanks. Whew. Alright. Alright, you're back here again. I'm just gonna run past this guy. I can risk 6 souls. Quite happily. Oh, there's some pools of blood here. Again, very ominous. Sure everything's fine. Old growth balm. I know, but it's different when it's squished down. Yeah, that's true. But like, if you look at Jester Thomas, we have a kindred spirit. Jester versus Jester. Oh, you're a pyromancy Jester? Well, that's uncalled for, Jester Thomas. I can't like refuse him a fight here. Jester Thomas and I have to find out who wins in the fight of the Jesters. Cue Kirk and Spock music. Yeah, he's probably gonna win. He's probably got this. Almost certainly. Jester Thomas, you may be the best jester in town. No, I almost backstabbed the guy too. It's a jester off. It is a jester off. Maybe we will win against this jester. Oh, maybe not. He's not a very nice jester. He's not very entertaining. He's very dangerous. And I'm not sure if I like that. I like my jesters funny, not dangerous. He's dangerously funny. The ultimate shadow of self-battle it is. Oh, you seem dangerous. Whatever that is that he just did, I don't think I like it. Is that healing it? I can't tell if it is or not. Or if it's gonna explode when I get close, which is also very possible. Jester Thomas! Jester Thomas! Let me just get close to you, please. Oh, that is healing you. You're doing a Frida. Yeah, he's doing a Frida with the healing spell. 2 Jester enter, 1 Jester lives. Or leaves. Yes, 2 men enter, 1 man leave. Yes, that's how it goes. Can't believe you're cheating by healing. You're doing what I'm doing. That's cheating. And is uncalled for. I can't even destroy his spell. I can't dispel it. I have to wait for it to run its course. Jester Thomas is diminishing all of my Estus. No! Jester Thomas. Jester has some mana. He does, doesn't he? He's got some style, dude. Could just go through the fog gate, but I feel like... Oh, hang on. Is this it? No, it's not. It's not it. I was out of Estus. Or out of stamina. Almost out of Estus. Goal. Oh, now his miracle's gone. Yeah, now who's healing? Not you, it's me. I'm the one healing. Ah! I am the greatest jester. Dark Spirit Jester Thomas has been vanquished. Goodbye, Dark Spirit Jester Thomas. I have no Estus left. 27,000 souls, but no Estus. And back to the bonfire we go. The one true jester. We have left victorious. I'm so invested in this fight now. How long does that thing last? My god, yeah, I know, right? I just need to replenish my Estus and then we're good to go. Best Jester! We can actually claim that we are the best Jester now. I'm very happy with that title too. The best Jester. The best Nightmare Jester. That title belongs to us now. The true Jester. Exactly. Hey Celtic, how's it going? You can't backstab him? I guess maybe you can't because I assume his Jester gear has the same effects that ours does, which means that enemies can't critical hit you. Or attack you with the critical, so that would make sense. I'm stuck on the horse guy boss in Sekiro. Oh, I can't say his name. The guy that shouts his name. Yeah, that is a tough boss, dude. Oh. What are you? Okay, so this isn't a boss. I don't think, unless that's a boss. That looks like those weird, like one of those weird dinosaur guys in, Izalith, Lost Izalith in the first game. I really don't want to aggro them. I think I aggroed one. I'm just gonna skirt the edge here. I have no idea where to go. Oh gosh. Yeah, those guys are like exactly like the Isolith guys. Except the horse ran off a cliff. Does that work? There are no cliffs though. That's the problem. No cliffs. Oh, I was so close. I was so close. Sekiro's so hard. Kudos to anyone who has the nerves to beat it. Sekiro's awesome, man. I think like the biggest thing is it takes a bit to get used to. Because even if you're familiar with Souls games, it is like, it expects very different skills from you. Also, Chai, welcome back, man. Yeah, it expects very different skills from you. So there is a bit of an adjustment period while you sort of like learn how to play Sekiro properly. That took me quite a few hours to do. Yeah, that took me a while to get used to. Oh man, I know we're so close to. I don't even know if that's where we're supposed to be going, but we were close to it. Turns out dinosaurs are better than a jester. I mean, there's no argument there. I was pretty certain that was always going to be the case. They look like giant avocados with legs. Oh, I happen to like avocados. If avocados had legs, I'm sure I would still like them, but I'd just be a little bit more conscious about eating them. I'm very, very glad that that's not what the inside of any avocado that I've eaten looks like, though. So I'm happy that the avocados that I've eaten have had slightly less teeth. Slightly fewer teeth. Please be the right area to go to. Please survive, please survive, please survive. Please survive. I just need to get over here. Ah, there's a thing over there. There's a doorway. I'm guessing the dinosaur guys don't go out of the water. What are you? Examine. No dragonstone in inventory. Oh, I have to find a dragonstone? Alright, well, I guess we're going in here. Think you can find a singer? Probably. They'll be around somewhere. It usually has a source. The thrill of the hunt, you must earn your avocado. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Yes, I would have to earn my avocado, but I would prefer just for the avocado to not require to be earned. Just prefer to kind of have an avocado, be able to eat it. Gabby, you're late. No, really, because daylight savings. He was actually on a bit earlier too. He's been like logging on and off actually. Old Sunken King. IG. Never finished that one. Old Sunken King. Is that the DLC that we're doing at the moment? Also, are these the lifts up? Oh, I think that the lifts back up to the initial bonfire. Which is really handy. Missed highlighted message, did I really? Good thing you went back. Imagine if you got invaded and trapped here with those 30,000 souls and no healing. Yup, that would have sucked, man. I'm very, very glad that you let me know it was the other way. Yeah, I think this is back up to the top. Amazing. Alright, we have a quick way back to a bonfire in that case. So that's handy to know. Like how you avoided the bed of nails like the plague. Yeah, I was trying to. I mean, we can't go back there and get like the... Oh, I guess we could actually walk back to the bonfire and get the chest now, couldn't we? I was just being very, very cautious with like the 30,000 souls that we had. I really did not want to lose them, so yeah, that was the reason why. Founder's badge. Oh, with Jerry? Yeah. You must make that avocado into guacamole. I can do that, just... Later, I'll make the avocado into guacamole. Oh, I had these really great burritos the other night too. So good. And just made with like a, like one of those burrito kits. So they give you like the marinade for like the chicken. Because they're a chicken burrito, so it's like a chicken burrito kit. Yeah, so they give you the marinade for the chicken. They give you the wraps. They give you like this delicious chipotle sauce as well. Yeah, they give you everything you need, and they just make the best burritos. Or. Oh, I guess it's the store. Wait, Palermo is a fool. I don't think so. Palermo's great. Palermo wouldn't like the killing of an avocado. They're his brethren. This is very true, so does that mean that I have to keep those avocados over there alive and well? Drakeblood Greatsword. Is this all there is over here? Maybe that was just the way up to a shortcut and not actually further. So we might have to go back out to the vicious avocados. The Sea of Vicious Avocados. This is very much like Shrine of a Monarch again, isn't it? Alright. Not sure, but I think he saw us. I think he just may have seen us. What do you guys think? I think our avocado may have discovered us. Oh, there's a bonfire! Okay. If I can make it. Well, that was maybe a... Can I make it to the bonfire? Come on, just like 2 more steps. Bonfire, 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 bonfire. Cannot use bonfire. At least it's right at a bonfire though. You have a lot of... Wait, I have a lot of friends? There are a couple friends. Wouldn't say a lot of friends, but sure, a couple friends. Guyver is a friend. Haven't seen him in a while though. My plan worked perfectly. Yeah, Guyver's a good friend. I haven't seen him in a while though. I would usually go and visit him, but he recently moved where he works, so I cannot visit quite as often. Might be strong enough to kill these guys. I guess that's true. We could try. We could definitely try. Petrified Dragon Bone. Alright. I just need to face one of them at a time, not 2 of them at a time. What's about that stone is somewhere in this, like, this lake. And we just need to find it. Soul the Great Hero. I'll say that's like 20,000 souls, I think. I prefer vicious avocados personally. I would be okay if they weren't quite as vicious. Looks like the avocado will make you guacamole. I think you're right. Maybe these avocados will be the one to guacamole me. Alright. Where is one that I can aggro? There was one around here. That worked better. The vicious avocados are called the imperfect. The imperfect avocados. Sleep time in the US. Later. I'll see you later, man. Take it easy. Have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. Glad the nightmare was over. The avocado nightmare? Oh no, it's certainly just beginning. Unfortunately. Here he is. Here's our avocado. Avocados aren't supposed to be able to jump. They can stomp, sure, but jumping, that should be off the table. The eater becomes the eaten. No, I was so close. I was trying to Estes. Avocados like the tomatoes in Revenge of the Killer Tomatoes. It is kind of like that, isn't it? They have teeth in the same way. JC, thank you so much. Or is it Jace? Jace? JC? Jace? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Rising Sun, welcome as well. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Avocado, prepare to meet your match. Prepare to become guacamole. It was grinning at you, they always do. I don't like their humanoid teeth either. Or the dark magic, like the dark lightning magic. They have really disturbingly humanoid teeth, and I really don't like that. It's something about like human teeth on animals that I find really, really upsetting. I took this picture using a filter the other day, like when I was at the convention the other day, helping on my buddy's photos. I took this really disturbing picture through a filter. Petrified Dragonbone. Oh, these guys are dragons. And it superimposed my eyes and my teeth over these pictures of kittens, and because of that, it's just the creepiest thing you've ever seen. And of course, because it's me, I sent it to some of my my good friends, and I'm sure they appreciated it. Off the table like a jumping avocado? Yes, exactly like a jumping avocado, you could say. Exactly like one. Don't tell me we're gonna need to go back into that maze to try and find the item we need to progress forward. I didn't see any passageways around here. I'm looking at some of the edges here to see if there's one that I've missed. A human effigy. I'll try... Oh, is that... Okay, I know where we are. I don't think that's the right place to go. Oh, he's following us now. Just watered all my plants. My passion fruit tree is now officially taller than the paneling it's growing up. I'm a proud plant dad, dude. That's so exciting. Passion fruit vines are the best, man. Like, if you can get a passion fruit vine to grow well, you have done an incredible thing, because those things are so temperamental. I think they like bear fruit after about 3 years of growth. We used to have this amazing passion fruit vine where I grew up that had been there for like 5 years or something, and every single season we would just end up with like so many more passion fruit than we could ever possibly eat. It was the best thing ever. It's too cold where I live to grow passion fruit. Oh really? I think they do relatively well here. They just have to be in sort of like a patchy sun area. Ultraviolet, that's my face right now too, yeah. Have you ever done a face swap filter with cats or dogs? It's so wrong, but it's so hilarious. I haven't actually, no. Miles and Sky and Sophie have all been saved from the face swap filters. I could try it with Miles though next time I see him. It just sounds like nightmare fuel though. Are you sure you guys want to see that? Are you sure that that is something that you need in your lives? Big rip, I know, but at least we got our souls back. Just have to find where we get that item now too. It could be anywhere. But back to Majula. Think of a place you really didn't want to set foot. That's where the key is. Ah, so around the spikes. That's where the key is. Probably in the chest that we open, or the door that we open with the key, or the pressure panel. The chest behind there, is that where the key is? Probably. I was really hoping it was going to be close by as well. Maybe we should go get that really quickly. 4,000 souls. I think I might buy something first though. And put them in Discord when you do. Oh gosh. I can show you this one of the cats.
You've been long away.
Let's
What
see.
would you like?
I would like some Titanite, please. Buy item. I wish I could like bring this up full screen for you guys so you could experience the brilliance. But I can't. I can post in Discord. Where is it? That is the picture. Oh, you can't really see it. I'm gonna have to post it on Discord so you can actually see it properly. That is the picture I sent my friends. That is my teeth and my eyes superimposed on top of cats. And it is truly nightmare fuel. But I'm sure that they secretly really liked it. I haven't seen any fruit from it yet, but hopefully one day.
Visit me
How long have you
again.
had it there? Because it usually
Whenever
takes,
you
yeah, a couple of
please.
years for them to fruit properly. Alright, now that we have no souls, I have no fear stepping foot in this place again. Just there. I think that was a second bonfire in that place too. Yeah, that still counts. Dad Mike, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Oh, those guys are gonna respawn though, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, they will have. Alright. Back we go. Okay, you're gone. Do I just have to walk really slowly? Nope, that still hurts me. Don't know how I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. Calmly having seen that beautiful image. Oh, there's the Dragonstone, alright. You know what? I'm gonna go try and get these too. Okay, so it only hurts us when we move or pick up an item or do anything. We're safe as long as we do nothing in here. Jeez, even Estes, dude. So at half health, that's when we're supposed to heal again. A holy water urn. Okay, I'd really like to heal again now. This was totally worth it. Twinkling Titanite. Okay, so we can actually walk quickly through there as well. I want to get that item too, but I guess we don't need it. Alright, back we go. Maybe the Jester's there for round 2 as well. Better be worth it. Twinkling Titanite was kind of worth it, but I don't have any weapons that I need to upgrade with Twinkling Titanite. Don't have any special weapons. Don't have Henri's straight sword this run, so the Twinkling Titanite doesn't really help us all that much. I forgot how to turn the spikes off. Can you actually do that? I assumed you just had to kind of wear the damage. Which I did. And I did it with pride, but yeah. It's gonna run through his mouth, that's fine. Thomas returns. The regestering. I would not put it past Thomas to return. Thomas would probably show up again. It seems like a very Thomas thing to do. I'm assuming that this is going to like trigger a gateway to a boss because they did say boss ahead. There were notes saying that. Yes, I think I will use the Dragonstone. That seems like a fantastic idea and one that definitely wouldn't ever lead to something bad for us. Oh, this way. Ooh, okay. Oh, so it's all the way back up the top. It made a bridge across. Cool. So that's why we had the lift back up, I assume, because we need to actually get back up there to progress. Alright, if you say so. You sound like a news reporter. Ah, thanks. Tonight at 7. Actually, it's like 7:20 at the moment, so it's already tonight at 7. Tonight at 7:19 p.m. You seen Ali's YouTube channel? Wait, my YouTube channel? Well, yes, I have seen my YouTube channel. Unfortunately for me. Did a report on... Oh, Ali did a report on that day in my life earlier. I feel like it wasn't the best I could have done though, so I need to do better. I need to find a better way to report for you. I assume there's going to be another bonfire up the top here as well. So we have to try and see if we can find that too. I think I can hear the first bonfire. Yeah, first bonfire is here. Now I have to see where it made the bridge across. Is that it down there? I don't know which bridge it actually made. Oh, hang on, the one directly below us, possibly? That might actually just be one level down, maybe. That would make sense, actually, because I think that's technically new. Oh boy! Wait, this fight? Is this an oh boy fight? Just want to see what it is. I think this has got to be right. Right? It seems like a place they would build a bridge. And yes, it was. Cool. Alright. Please be kind to me, boss fight. Please be kind. Read message. Hurrah! Wait, hurrah for me! Fine work. Aw, yay, hurrah for us. Hurrah for us! The Dragon Sanctum. New area then. Not a boss fight yet. Looks like we might have to go down this way. Hang on, is this where we just were before? Or is this new? I think this might be new, actually. Good luck. Ah, okay. Like, good luck rolling off here. Oh, I can see the fog gate down below. It's all the way down there. Jeez, that's a long way. You mean to say that I'm supposed to survive that entire trip down? I think it's asking too much of me. Good luck, Ellie. Have faith. I don't know whether I have enough faith for this. Alright, this way. What? There's a guy. Hello. I really don't want to pick a fight. I would very much just like to progress down to the boss, please. I didn't want to pick a fight, man. I just want to get to the boss. You're picking a fight with me. Oh wait, you're doing better. I'm very glad that I managed to actually avoid that. Oh no, it's like one hit left. Who will strike? Who will get the last strike? It is us. Have vigor. It'll be fine. You can always put points in faith if you don't have enough. True, I could. It's very, very true. There's always time to put points in faith. Oh, I can't roll up there? Oh, maybe the wrong one. Or not. Oh, there's a guy up there, please. Don't see me. Oh, crystal lizards! Where did these guys even come from? I can't even hit you. No, there were like 4 of them too. Oh, we unleashed the crystal lizards. I only asked this +3 and what happened. I just haven't found the Oh, what is it that we need? I forget what they're called here, but like the undead bone shards, the equivalent of those. I haven't found them. So they're somewhere. I've just missed a whole lot of them. So we've been playing this with a slightly under-leveled Estus flask. Those aren't supposed to come out like that, are they not? Ah, okay. Well, they did. Were they supposed to have stayed in this room? Guess I can't see a way forward. Pointless? Yeah, if the lizards were here, that wouldn't be pointless. Catch the Pokemon! That's the only thing I don't like about our axe. It doesn't really have the reach to get the crystal lizards, which makes it really difficult. Spoko? Spoko? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, let's see if we can roll down from here. Yep, okay, we can't roll down from there. Can I roll down from here? No. Alright, so it looks like we have to go to the left-hand side here to get down to where we need to be. Alright. This way. And down to here. Yeah, we can totally make that. Aha! We were correct. I'm probably gonna miss a... Oh, I almost walked straight off the edge there. We're probably gonna miss a bonfire around here. Because I would assume there is one just before you reach the boss room, because it's such a long way down from the other one. Sift, how's it going, man? What's up, Ali and Jad peeps? Not too much. We're just trying to survive our way down to the boss room here, if I can. That's the plan, at least. Oh, there's a stairway over there. I can see it. But other than that, yeah, it's been a pretty good day. Made some good progress in Dark Souls 2. I think we're actually nearing the end of the game now, which is kind of bittersweet because I've been really enjoying this too. But I hope you've been keeping really well, man. Yes, there's been quite a bit of progress in the last couple days. Get the Animal Crossing Switch! Wait, why am I shouting? Because you're just emphasizing the point that I need to get it. Such a bad influence, though. Such a bad influence on me. I totally can't survive that. So we're gonna go down here. What? That was almost bad. I almost certainly missed a bonfire by coming down here, didn't I? Just gonna look around here. Dragon's Rest. Next boss fight I think had my record for the most deaths in all of the FromSoft games, but on my most recent playthrough. Oh, you got it first try, nice! Now, am I missing a very convenient bonfire down here, or did I already roll past one? I'll go and have a quick look to see if I can see any around here. Once again, the game uses Ali's biggest enemy, gravity. It's very well said, you're very right. That's awesome, I've been going through Wolfenstein on New Order for a second time. It's such a fun game. It is, dude, it really is. I need to finish off New Colossus, so the second one. I think I got really close to the end of that, but I didn't quite finish it, even though I really wanted to do that before Youngblood came out as well. I'll never get the appeal of of Animal Crossing and doing all the boring things IRL, but in a game, because it's stress-free in a game. Hurrah for a friend, miscreant ahead. Therefore, try destroy. I can do that. Think carefully. Oh gosh, this is gonna be bad, isn't it? I can see it already. Yeah, this is gonna be real bad. Would very much like for there to be a bonfire, like right here. But no, I'm actually really looking forward to Animal Crossing. Try ahead, then visions of tight spot. Boss ahead and then boss ahead. 2 bosses. Double the boss. I'm going to prepare myself for this. Alright, boss ahead. You don't seem like a boss.
You do not deserve.
Okay, no, you're 100% a boss. Can I attack you already? The Squalid Queen. Oh great, we teleport. You have such a nice voice though, why do you have to be squalid? Why can't you be Friendly Queen? Elana, the Friendly Queen, that's a much nicer name. I like the Friendly Queen. It's not that stress that makes checking the mail or moving furniture IRL. Is this boring? Checking mail can be exciting. Maybe you're getting something cool in the mail. There's a bonfire on the way down, but it's so hidden I don't know how anyone could find it without reading in-game messages. Oh, serious? Ah, dude, okay, so I was right in thinking there was one that we could have gone to. I'll have to have a look for it. I'll have to like actually suss it out, because going from here down the bottom every single time is going to take forever. Now that I have a Switch, I can experience Animal Crossing for the first time. Yeah, this Animal Crossing is going to be my first Animal Crossing as well. And I'm actually really excited for it, because I like sort of just those, I guess you'd kind of call it like a slice of life game. I know that's like an anime term, but it is kind of just like experiencing life in a different area, surrounded by humanoid animals. And you know what? I'm totally okay with that. And I just have to sort of stop myself from buying the Animal Crossing Switch because it looks so cool. It's good to take a break from other games. Like with Animal Crossing, yeah. I think it would be just like a very, very relaxing game. Because I like Stardew Valley, and that's sort of just a game that you can play and chill out with and not have to worry about anything. It's just very, very chill and relaxing. And I think it's going to be the same with Animal Crossing, so I'm very much looking forward to it. Remedial Chores game. You can say the same thing about Stardew, but I love that thing. But with cuteness, yeah, exactly. But then you could get really cute messages from other villagers, who knows? Tomnook 2020. Stardew Valley, yeah, it's such a lovely game. I'm basically sending my friends memes in the mail system. I gotta do the same thing. I have to see what I can actually send in that in-game mail system and take like full advantage of that, because I have a lot of friends who are going to be playing this. And playing Animal Crossing consistently as well. If it wasn't for the building aspect, I probably wouldn't like Minecraft, but building massive things is fun. I do like games that are, I guess Minecraft's kind of emergent in a way, because you make your own fun, in a sense, but I do like games where you can just kind of chill out and do whatever you want. I love games like this. I love games with really strong narratives as well. I adore just like sitting through and listening to a story unfold and then sort of playing out the parts of the story like you do in narrative games. But I also really, really love games that are just like chill out games, because they're so much fun to play. Like taking the HUD off and just looking at this, I guess you probably could do that, couldn't you? Because you can remove the HUD. That'd be so bad though, I'd get hit so much. I love Monster Hunter World the most. I do love Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter's wonderful. I don't know whether I would say it's my favorite game, but I really do love it. That's why I'm looking forward to Animal Crossing, because it'd be nice to take a break, catch bugs, fish, and build a town. I think so too. It's like why farming sims are so much fun too. Or also in a sense like why parts of Persona just work so well too, because Persona itself is kind of just like a time management game in a sense, because you're building relationships with other people. Like, yes, you're also saving the world, I get that. But a large portion of it is talking to other people and like building these relationships with them. And it is like a very much just like kind of a life sim in a sense too. Which is best for you? Dark Souls 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. No Dark Souls 1 in there. I like all of them for different reasons. It's really hard to sort of say which one would be my favorite. Out of the Dark Souls games, 1 and 3 always sort of go between being my favorites. Kind of depends on the mood that I'm in. And I love Sekiro. Sekiro again for different reasons, but I adore the combat system in that. I love the fact that you have to be really strategic with the way that you're taking down enemies, in a different way to how you have to take down enemies in Dark Souls. Like, Sekiro focuses on breaking through defense and then dealing a finishing blow, and I love that because it's so different. I don't think any games have really done that in the same way. Persona 5 Royal is going to be my life when it hits. Yep, me too. I just gotta clear a space so I can actually let it become my life. Gonna pass out. Good night, Alien Chat, Ultrabat. Have a lovely night, dude. I'll see you soon. Can say Dark Souls 1 too, sorry. I figured you meant to put it in there, yeah. I love Dragon Quest Builders 2. I had that actually, I still have to start it. It's behind me, I bought it really cheap. And I figured that I would, like if I wanted to play it, I would have to buy it really soon as well, because for whatever reason, it's really hard to find now. So I don't know like whether it's a manufacturing thing, but I know like where I work in particular got one delivery, the initial delivery, and that was it. We haven't seen it again. And I think the only way that we're going to be able to get it now is pre-owned, and people don't really trade in Dragon Quest games, whether it's the Builders games or like Dragon Quest 11. Yeah, people don't really trade them in because they're good. I'd rate my top 3 as Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne, and DS3. It's a good top 3. Bloodborne I love, like I really, really adore Bloodborne, but I think I like the, yeah, combat in Dark Souls still better than Bloodborne. That's why it's so hard for me to rate these games or like put them in like a definitive list of like the order that I like them, because it always changes depending on my mood. I like them all because they're so different from one another too. They're all just incredible games. It's so hard to sort of like pit them against one another. I can see it in your eyes. I see you may have enjoyed my title, my stream title. Mixed how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a nice day. My favorite games of all time have got to be the Myst series, partly story and partly puzzle. I really miss those games. Me too. You could say you really missed those games. Yeah, no, me too. I love Myst. Myst, Riven, they were my childhood. I played Myst 3, like, when that came out as well, and then after that, I don't think I finished the others. Like, 4 was Revelations, I think. I don't think I finished that, but Myst and Riven will always have a really special place in my heart because my mom, my sister, and I used to sit there working out the puzzles together. That was, like, our thing around, like, 98 and probably, like, all the way around to, like, 2002. Yeah, from when we got our computer, doing those types of games we loved. So we had Myst and Riven. Exile, so 3 was much later, so I played that mostly by myself. And then we played Journeyman 3 and a game called Rhea, which is very, very similar to Myst as well. Rhea had all of these, I guess like FMV was in Myst as well, yeah, so forget that. I got my pun! Wait, hang on. The Myst, yeah. Can say for sure that Dark Souls 1 is the best lore story, maybe not overall game, but lore story is so good. I think Dark Souls 1's pretty great. Like I said though, it's hard to sort of say a definitive favorite because I don't think I could ever sort of decide between them. But yeah, Riven and Myst I adored. I was gonna say something else as well. Oh yeah, right. So Cyan, the guys who made Riven and Myst in the Myst series, did in the last few years release a game called Abduction. I was gonna say I have it on my PC. Abduction. I have only just started playing it. It seems quite a bit different to Myst, but I'm really excited to see what sort of happens in it because, yeah, it's Rand Miller again, so I'm hoping it's going to be really good. We're coming to an end of the stream. I need at least 4 more hours of entertainment. Oh no, Sataris. Hang on, 4 more hours would get me to 7, 8, 9, 10, 11:35 at night. It's quite late. Plan to be watching anime at 11:35 at night. Probably some more My Hero Academia, that's the plan. A Just Dance stream. It's like the best that I got. Is this satisfying? Is this what you wanted? They're the moves that I've got for you. Ali's never gonna watch any anime I recommend. Hey, playing this on, hey? We're playing this. Just Dance 2020. I feel like I would be a great poster girl for Just Dance 2020. I feel like I would be great at Just Dance 2020. Maybe the tide has turned. I guess the tables have finally turned. This is very, very true. Just an alley stream? Wait, just alley stream? Oh, like, this is what happens in these streams? Yes, it is. It's a great way to spend at 11:39. Well, it is. Yeah, that's very true. It is a very good way to spend 11:35 at night. Also looking forward to Baldur's Gate 3. What they showed off looks really good. I still have to play the others. I have, pretty sure I've got Baldur's Gate on Steam. Almost certain, actually, that I've got Baldur's Gate on Steam. But I need to play it still. So that is in my pile of shame. We all know Ali knows how to boogie. We've seen the GIF. Wait. Which GIF is this? Did I miss a GIF? Is this the, like, power cut dance? That one that Mike clipped? Is it that one? It's stated for sure, but Baldur's Gate is a great experience. Yeah, I think so. But that's the thing, like, I wouldn't necessarily... Like, I would never, not want to play a game just because it came out, like, a certain number of years ago. I just kind of enjoy games for games. Curse your dance cooldown, curse it. I've set it to the lowest that I can. It won't let me set it any lower than that. Trust me, if I could have less of a cooldown on that dance, I would have less of a cooldown on that dance because it is so cool. I did dance and Moobot whispered me the command. Yeah, Moobot does that. Moobot is very spicy and likes to private dance people if dance has happened too much in chat. So that's what happens. Moobot is very, very spicy. Ellie knows how to boogie. Moobot does get saucy, yeah. Moobot continually gets saucy. This is kind of a thing. Alright guys, let's see who else is streaming today because I should go get some foods and we will continue Dark Souls 2, I was about to say 3, and probably actually get very, very close to the end of the game on Friday, if not actually reach the end of the game on Friday. We've got this DLC to finish off. I don't know whether that's the only boss in this DLC or if there's another one. So we've got, her name started with E. We have to take her out. So yeah, she's one of the bosses we need to take out. Apparently we need to take out the ancient dragon as well. Not looking forward to that, but okay. If we need to take him out, we need to take him out. Vendrick is also a possibility. Not sure about Vendrick yet. Maybe. We'll see. Although I do want to take out all the bosses. And I don't know if I've missed any others along the way as well. I'll have to get you guys to check for me too. Good night, Allie, never change. Remember, friends don't lie, Jerry. Have a good night, dude. Have a wonderful night, Allie, and chat people. Eat some... Couldn't speak for a second there. Get some good eats. Get some good eats. I will get some good eats, yeah. Thanks, brain. That's a sign that I need to get some good eats, I think. Maybe some delicious pizza. I did actually have some reheated pizza yesterday, and it didn't end up being bad, so that's good. I survived. Because that was the pizza from, like, Saturday, I think. I think it was Saturday. It survived in the fridge for a few days. I think it would have been probably on the edge, but, yeah. It was a very, very tasty pizza. Night Alley, Zataris, I'll see you later, man. Zero, take care as well. Night Alley, have a good one, or not. I'm not your father. Thank you for the stream, Alley. Eat all the good foods. Have a great evening. Blue, you too, man. Let's go see who we can say hi to as well. Ooh. 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 Let's go say hi. Maybe to Bodger today. We haven't said hi in a while, and I know he hasn't been streaming in a bit. He was in the chat the other day saying hi, so let's go say hi back, because he's pretty cool. It's actually very cool. His streams are amazing too, and the best thing is, like, you never know what's gonna happen. Just trust me that this is gonna be organized chaos as well, in the best possible way. I said, oh, Bodger, like 5 minutes ago, did you really? Huh, okay, I completely missed that, I'm sorry. Wegger Man. Man is back. Sounding like a Skeksis. Now that's like the that's a Skeksis. That wasn't totally Skeksis before. The second one was. Thanks for streaming, Satanic Ballerina. You're most welcome. Have a fantastic night. As always, guys, thank you so much to Rig Gaming too for sponsoring our streams at the moment. They have been so just incredibly wonderful and lovely. And the nicest people to work with. So Rig, seriously, thank you so much. If you guys have missed it too, hang on, I'll pop up a giveaway link really quickly too. We are also currently running a giveaway for anyone in Australia and New Zealand at the moment. So this month we are teaming up to give away 2 Rig 500 Pro HS headsets, which are very similar to the ones that I'm wearing at the moment. They're incredible. So if you're located in Australia or New Zealand, there is a link to a Gleam giveaway right there. And you can possibly end up with a headset of your very own. So yeah, there are going to be 2 winners this month rather than January's giveaway, which was just the one. So 2 headsets, 2 winners. It's pretty exciting. But yeah, it ends at the end of this month as well, guys. But let's get this raid going as well. Someone adopt me. I want to move to Australia. Naeem, you're always welcome here, my friend. Always welcome to Australia. And yes, I totally got that right. Let's get this raid going. We are going to be back on Friday Australia time this week. Schedule is down here as always. That should localize your start times for you. I know they're a little bit different at the moment because of the time switch over overseas. So that should localize everything, and that's up to date, so it's a whole lot less confusing. Still no raid command. Oh yeah, like I haven't set up one for like a raid message or anything. But yeah, more Dark Souls on Friday. think we're getting pretty close to the end, so in which case Nier may be on the Monday afterwards, because I think it's out this Friday. But this is very exciting. This is very, very exciting that finally Dark Souls 2 is almost done and dusted. I can actually finally say that I finished it for once. But take it easy, guys. Have a fantastic couple days. Let's go hang out over with Barjo. Like I said, just be ready for organized chaos in the best possible way. Alia's best jester. Yes, we're the best jester as well. But take it easy, guys, and I will see you in a couple of days. Bye, guys.